So again, just in a slight holding pattern here, final track repairs underway, and once our crew is free and clear, we'll be rolling out with Group 1, Heat 1, Bing Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis Brigg, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Again, after the track repairs are complete. On deck will be Heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bobay, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, Lostar. In the hole will be Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Fat Shadow, FPV, and Franco. And then JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton, you're 4 away. Welcome and good morning. Getting set to roll into qualifying round number 9, pack number 1 of the day after the track repairs.
Quad damage.
Alrighto guys, on the track, how are we looking? We got an estimated time. We would like to get underway. 10 minutes. Can we do it in 5? If we get you some more bodies, can we do it in 5?
You are now listening to Grooves 1988. We have a broad selection of hip-busting beats to show you. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Hey, good morning, everybody. We're set to roll into qualifying round number 9, also known as Group 1, Pack number 1 on day number 3 of qualifying. Looking for Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Bragg, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. We're set for you. We appreciate your patience. On deck, heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar. And in the hole, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. A little bit later on today, at the end of qualifying, we're going to go to a Beast class or an X class demo for 5th place.
At the very least, yes.
And then into our eliminations of the top 48, where we'll take that top 48 down to a top 24 and a mid 24. Right now on the cutoff is 86.15 to make the top 48. That's your fastest 2 laps consecutive. Those joining us on our live stream, good morning and welcome to you. This is the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I'm Joe Scully. This is Timmy Tron.
Welcome, good morning. Thanks for being here, Scully.
Thanks for inviting me.
Always a pleasure to have you here. You know, I realized that after this one, you will have been to half of all of every Australian Drone Nationals ever.
What a great statistic. 50%, it's a pass. Excited to be here.
And your 6th or 5th time for an FPV event?
6th time to the land of Oz.
Amazing.
And haven't been to all 4 corners yet, but been to Sydney a few times, Perth for my first Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, Canberra, and now here in beautiful Townsville.
So we need to target Darwin, South Australia, Victoria, or Tasmania next.
Wouldn't mind going to Melbourne. Big racing scene in Melbourne, that'd be nice.
Yeah, 2 big clubs down there, Melbourne Multi-Rotor Racing Club and Eastside FPV. I think and as I added in this year too, it shows us the clubs that are represented each one there. So when a heat or an event during elimination is particularly stacked with one club, I think it's going to be some real close, comrade battles there, or I don't know. The makeup will be interesting to see. And I've realized I need to just make a quick change.
It's a beautiful venue here, the Townsville Sports Precinct. Earlier this morning, got to go on a little bit of a tour of the greater Townsville area and to drive along the shore looking at the west side of Magnetic Island, which doesn't look populated, but I found out is actually populated by 2,334 people. 52 square kilometer island across the way, and it looks close. I'm feeling a little froggy. I could probably swim to that island. It's actually 8 kilometers across, so if you're in town, you haven't had a chance to go down, check it out. It's absolutely beautiful views, stunning video.
I didn't mean to press that at all, sorry.
Well, I was like, do you have video of Magnetic Island? Because that would be so amazing.
I'd have to prepare it. I could not do that on the fly. And I think after a bit of track repair this morning, these pilots are ready to race, and they would not want any further delays.
My tour guide was Bear, and I asked him, is that where they filmed Jurassic Island 2? Or Jurassic Park 2?
No video for Bin Chicken on Channel 1. No video, no power. RF Explorer says no. And the video for Ethan FPV is super sketch, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say, or no video for Gecko on R8 either. On Channel 1? And Ethan's video is really bad that I think you're actually on his channel.
We're going to sort things out. He's going to go check out that quad. And so, no, Jurassic Park, the second one, was not filmed on Magnetic Island. It looks very similar, and of course, more Wikipedia. Most of Jurassic Park was filmed in Hawaii, as you know, Timmy Tron, is from going to the location of the first Jurassic Park filming.
It was so
Hawaii,
beautiful.
California, British Columbia, and Malta. Not Magnetic Island, but I'm like, I know Magnetic Island from somewhere, and it was a major location during World War II, and believe was one of the first sites bombed by the Japanese. So Over there, there's some resorts, there's some hotels, there's 2,334 residents, and a lot of stocks and old fortresses from World War II. Pretty fascinating.
Video.
Oh, Maggie Island. Of course, it's a Maggie.
I've got some really bad video on there. I don't have any video for Gecko. It's just black on this one. Is that... Oh, hang on.
Ethan FPV with a terrible looking footage. Are you definitely on your channel, Ethan? You got a good clear picture in your goggles? R7, yeah, okay.
We're going to go green. Running with what we got. Your highest seed in this one is Gecko in 28. Let's go green, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Here's a go tone.
Whole shot bin chicken 5.24.
On to the races we go. In qualifying, we got 61st Brig, 56 Racing Lewis, Blonde Angel in 52nd. And not too far off of the cut, 1.1 seconds, so just over half a second per lap away from our cut for the top 48. Ethan FPV in 45th, Bin Chicken in 41st, ahead of our first cut of the event, and 28th again, highest seed Gecko, who is our leader. Got the whole shot, gets by the rest of our field. But looking like some good rest last night there for Racing Lewis. He's got some fast lines. Opening lap time starting to come in. You got a 38.6 for Bin Chicken. And that is a little bit longer than his lap average of 32 and a half. But that's just the first pack on the track here to warm up on day number 3 of qualifying. Opening lap coming in for Bin Chicken, 49.5. And here comes Gecko rather onto lap number 3, a 38 and a 36. And it looks like we just went to gray screen on the end of that one. Lots of time on the clock just at the midway point, 90 seconds in, just under 90 seconds still to go. And we are down to just one Bin Chicken, 49.5 on lap 1. Let's see what we get done on lap number 2. Extra yaw spin for added spice. Making it just nice, scrubbing a little bit of that speed. And here's the second lap recorded now for Bin Chicken, a 49 and a 60. A little bit ahead of a little bit off of the lap average there. Looking at a personal best of 74, fastest 2 laps in sequence. That is a pair of 35 and 35 plus 2. A pair of 37s would be his personal best for Bin Chicken. Looks like his fastest individual lap is a 36, so this is a warm-up. 20 seconds remaining on the master race clock. And so white flag flying, 1 more to go for Bin Chicken. There's a 48-13. So again, this is a warm-up qualifying round here for our last pilot in the air. Horn's going to sound. We'll finish up the lap that we're on. Up next is heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Bolt FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, Liz Star. On deck will be Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And in the hole are 3 away, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Trumperton. And because we had some natural eliminations in our X-Class and Beast Class on our original program today, we were going to have a runoff for those lower positions. And that one's done for Bin Chicken. Last lap of 44.92, the fastest lap in the session. Again, a warm-up session for Bin Chicken. That was Group 1, Heat 1, qualifier number 9. Up next, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar. So on the original schedule, it was going to be 3 qualifying packs today. And because we have an abbreviated X Class and B Class runoff, we are going to bump up an extra pack for all 3 groups in qualifying in 5-inch. So that'll give them 4 today for qualifying rounds, barring the inevitable. And so as we take a look at things, it's going to be 4 on Thursday, 4 rounds yesterday, 4 today, 12 qualifying rounds. Flow State TV inviting me to New Zealand for the Open. Well, apparently I'm going to have to find some sponsors. They're unable to get me there, but if I get there, Flow State TV's flatmate is a wicked bartender. So yeah, got my interest right there.
Yeah, beautiful place, New Zealand. I've only been once. I'd love to go back.
I heard Jurassic Park was filmed there.
That's filmed everywhere.
Anytime I see an island, I'm like, was Jurassic Park filmed there? Filmed there? It must have been.
Went to Queensland. The Remarkables can confirm.
Good note here. Just letting you know that it's Tumperton, not Trumperton. No R in front of the U. Is that a typo or is the R silent?
No, there, Scully.
For real? Really? For real? Well, it's because I'm the world's largest Timmy Trumpet fan, so it may say Tumperton. I'll take your word for it. But I see Tumper, I see Trumper. Oh, it is Tumperton, no R. My bad. Well, qualifying rounds 9 through 12, I will correct it. Thank you, Andrew Harvey. By the way, if you haven't listened to Timmy Trumpet, highly recommend it.
Timmy Tumpet?
Timmy Tumpet. Mooney FPV says Trumperton is that guy who just came out of jail. Yeah, he was booked in. World's greatest mugshot, former president of the U.S., Donald Trump, going.
Third Eye, how's your
booked.
video looking at? Clear.
Talking about 4 packs today. Lucky 4. We're going green. Heat number 2. High seed in this one is Davey FPV in 9th. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. In this one, we got Bo Babe sitting in the number 63 spot. Lestar, who's on the bubble for that first cut to the top 48 with an 86.15. Marzi, who's 39th. Black Wolf, who's in the number 20 spot. Third Eye just inside of the top 20 at 19th. And again, your highest seed, Davey FPV in 9th with a 50.47.
Third Eye having those blurry cam issues again. He didn't get that Loctite. Someone in the pit's got some super glue.
We talked about that Loctite. He kind of wanted to make a liar out of us, I guess. And so avoiding that, opening lap coming in for your high seed, Davey FPV 33.4. Now we got a 38.5 for Black Wolf FPV. And a 51.1 for Marzi. Getting set to rock out with it all out here with your leader, Davey FPV. About to go into lap number 3. He's got a 27.9. So he's about getting to his lap average. But again, first pack of the day, you're seeing a lot of warm-up. Lestar getting a 46.8. Just about at his lap average on his first lap on the track on day number 3. Here comes Black Wolf onto lap number 3, a 38 and a 37. So 9 seconds off his personal best. There's a 28.0 for Davey FPV getting warmer. We're just past the midway point, just under 90 seconds remaining. Looking for your fastest 2 laps consecutively in the 3 minutes allotted. And 2 minutes in, 1 minute still to go. There's a 27.9 for Davey FPV. So 28 and a 27. It's going to be about a 55, 56, about 6 seconds off his personal best, but a great way to warm up. As we look at a personal best for Marzi, his fastest individual lap at 33.9 the last time around on lap number 3. And now his time is just a wee bit better with a 72.84, still in 39th, but you can see he found 5 seconds between his lap 2 and lap 3. So we may see a big jump. He was in 39th moments ago. Over to the dive before the start finish gate, on to lap 5. There's a 33 and a 36, a total of 70.78. And that moves him up 2 spots into 37th. So he is, I think, your first mover of the day. Getting something done in the sun on a Saturday morning. Marzi, 4 laps in the session. His last 2 is fast 2 and gaining 2 positions up into 37th with a 70.78. And that is your sole mover in that one. That was Group 1, heat number 2, qualifier number 9. Let's go to heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. You're up. On deck, heat number 4, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. In the hole, top of the order again, Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. So yeah, good morning and welcome to those viewing our live stream on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, the home of our live stream broadcast of the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. Say good morning to Kay West, Lacey West, Mooney FPV, of course, and a special happy birthday to Mooney FPV joining us as he kicks off his big day. Got some happy birthday Moonies coming from the track and the pits. Good morning as well to Andrew Harvey, Raven 187, Nate Lewis, and all the crew watching from near and far. On this next one, we got Prop Out. Looking for that elusive second lap. Could happen this morning. Good way to start the day. Shadow FPV, who's in 64th. Franco, who's in 57th. Chiz, who's ahead of the cut in 40th.
I think the one to watch here is Ironoid, top qualifier on the first day, and I think he's been in the top 5. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's
4th?
correct. He's in 4th right now, so you are right. Top 5. The number 4 position. 45-0. Just about 6 seconds, 3 seconds a lap out of the top 3. His best run came yesterday with a 45-0.
Quickly, hustle.
We also got Ace in this one, who's in 17th. About 0.7 of a second per lap out of the top 16 for the bragging rights. Of course, our goal at the end of qualifying this morning, top 48. Then we're going to run an X-Class demo, as it were, to make points official. And then
Franco looks unfocused. Sorry there, Scully. Got another unfocused camera issue. It seems to be the flavour of the day.
turn it to the left, to the left. Everything I own in the box to the left. That's Bebe. Beyonce. Yes, sir.
That's about right there. Franco looking good. Yeah, the cloud's a bit overcast today. Franco making his way back in, goggles on. All pilots ready. Let's go.
We're going green. Good morning, pilots. Arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. Go Tone, and off to the races we go, and that might have been a bit of a mid-air. Ace the victim.
Yeah, I believe Ace and Franco. Franco's camera instantly blurred again, so guys, make sure your camera is focused before you come to the line.
Maybe put a dash of Loctite on it, or if you're scared of doing that, maybe a little piece of electrical tape. Well, you got an opening lap for Ironoid at 29.7. A good way to start things off. Just a little bit off his lap average, but again, that first lap getting something started. Chiz with a 41 and a half, 41.5 to start things off. On to lap 2, we take him. Started with 6, down to just 3. Ironoid and Chiz working on lap 2. Here comes Ironoid on to lap number 3 with a 26.1. Again, a little bit longer. He's about 4 seconds off his personal best lap, but just warming up. We got another 3 batteries after this one. So use qualifier number 9 to remember the course. There's a personal best fast lap for Chiz, 35.0. He's in that top 48 right now in 40th with a chance to advance a few positions, especially sitting with that 35 on lap number 2. We're looking for your fastest 2 in sequence. We're in the midway point, just past the midway point. 80 seconds, minute 20 remaining on the master race clock. 3 recorded for Ironoid. His last 2, a pair of 26s.
Chiz just unable to capitalize there on his fastest lap. He's gone down in that dive gate.
Another 26, so 3 26s in a row. Laps 2 through 4 for Ironoid, staying out there. 2 minutes in, 1 minute still to go. Looks like we're now down to 2. Ironoid and Shadow FPV. Shadow working on lap number 2. You can see that he may have a personal best here because he is about on his average on his opening lap. Interesting to see here. Starting with the fast hot lap. Ironoid finishing up 5 laps, his last lap at 28, so no changes there. And on to lap number 3, we take Shadow FPV. He's got a 69 and a 65. He's 9 seconds off his personal best. So gonna need a 59 here on lap number 3 to round things out. And from the launch, we go to the ground. Looks
Track
like
is still live, guys.
he's able to get back up. I feel like we're watching freestyle here a little bit from last night. I think we saw more turtle mode in freestyle than we did in racing yesterday.
Yeah, correct. Bit of freestyle last night.
And Shadow FPV going to leave it there. We're under a quad retrieval. That's it and all. And no changes to the leaderboard on that one. It was a warm-up for heat number 3. Up next, heat number 4, JD Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troystar, and Tumperton on deck. We go to the top of the order. Pack number 2 of the day, qualifier number 10 for Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Craig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. In the hole, heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bobe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar. And a few moments ago, the chat was blowing up here for heat number 4, as that is our Kestrel heat. A lot of Kestrel fans tuning in. Kestrel inside that top 48 in 39th. We also got Lovers, who qualified in the freestyle after qualification last night in 50th, and not too far off of the bubble. 0.4 of a second off the top 48. So looking to see Lovers make our top 48 in racing and advancing in our freestyle as well. Also got Aquato in 26th, Tumperton in 21st, and JD will be our high seed in 10th.
Yeah, Lovers last night capitalizing on his rerun. Wasn't really happy with his first run, and I think his rerun definitely was better, helped him out. Advancing him into the finals. How was Fluxy's 3D, Scully? A bit impressed with that?
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
I'll tell you what, there's not many pilots in Australia. I think he may be the only one in Australia ripping 3D.
So he was top qualifier, right, in 5-inch and top qualifier in X Class, Beast Class?
Correct. I think the People's Choice in X Class, Beast Class pushed him over the line to be top qualifier. So it was a really weighted vote there from the People's Choice.
Makes a pretty good statement when you look at it like that. So flew 3D, was the only pilot with 3D. Now 3D is not easy to fly by any means. Just the awareness to understand which way the sticks go when you're inverted, especially. And so you could see someone going, well, he was the only one to fly 3D. Not too many people had seen that before. There was some wow factor. That's why he was TQ. And what a statement by Flux, though, to also TQ with his Beast Mode 5-inch. And so that says, well, it doesn't matter what I'm flying. Top freestyler last night.
He's got skills. That's when you're inverted upside down 3D. Left is now right, right is now left. So it does take some control, and he showed that. So I think definitely worth being there.
Making a statement, both classes. Congrats to him. Was probably part of my highlight of yesterday in that Beast Class qualifying, even though he wasn't the one who moved on, but that was probably my highlight yesterday. Anytime someone asked me about racing, like, did you watch that Beast Class racing? So much drama. We had fires and mid-airs and time trial runoffs, essentially. It was a hootenanny.
Yeah, those bigger drones definitely have a presence in the sky that makes them very spectator friendly. So, and they sound absolutely awesome. They're like the V8s of drones. All right, looks like we've got all pilots, Scully. Everyone ready to go? Let's do this.
All right, pilots, good morning and welcome. Pack 1 on the track. Let's have some fun. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5.
Alright, we've got JD going through the gate for the first time with a 34.9. Tumperton on a hot lap there with a 33.3.
We just lost Lovers.
Looks like we lost Lovers and Troy Star. Kestrel up there, fan favourite on the chat over the weekend. Kestrel, you got a lot of supporters watching.
And on to lap number 3, we take JD, 34 and a 29. Down he is going to go off his personal best there. I was looking at Tumperton with that 33.3. That is about his lap average right there. So he might be making a big statement here. His first pack on day number 3. Aquato stuck inside of the Australian Army tent. We're down to just 3. Here comes JD on to lap 4 at the 35, so getting longer now. Got just over a minute remaining here on the Master Race clock. JD is going to bring it down, so no, I'm not going to burn any more maw. Just not feeling it here on the first one. As we are down to just 1 as the fans go crazy in the chat. That's their boy Kestrel on to lap 4. 38, a 39, and a 41. Going the wrong direction. His best lap on the track is a 34 and a half. Part of that effort, it was actually the heat after his personal best 2 laps in sequence of 72. So he's got that heater. He's done a heater, but he just hasn't been able to follow it up with a second. Almost a knife edge there through the midway point of that triple cube. On to lap number 5 we go. 40.3. 10 seconds remaining, so one more lap to go here for Kestrel if he wants it. Looks like he's going to take it. His fastest lap this morning at 38. His fastest lap this week at 34.
Well, there's the buzzer. Pilots finish your lap, you're on.
All those Kestrel fans excited to see him full screen on the live stream featured here on a Saturday morning,
It's the
day number
Kestrel
3
show.
of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Checkered flag flying. The last one is fastest in the session, 35:77. So showing you what he can get done. Looking to move up a few pegs, and no changes on our leaderboard. That is our first pack of the day done for Group 1. Qualifier 9 in the books. Let's go to the top of the order. Group 1, Heat 1. Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. You're up on deck. Heat 2, Davey FPV, Bobe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar. And in the hole, Heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco.
Can we get some quick track repairs on the bottom of the triple cube? Just looks like it needs a few cable ties. I've been told we've gone through about 2,000 of them so far this event, and I think we'll likely go through the remaining 1,000 that I've heard is still in the stash. Just calling out for track repairs on the bottom of the cube. You can see some Swifty mesh, is it? It's not facing me. I can't tell what it is. But that'll cause someone to have a bad time.
Well, if you're feeling a little hungry, of course, this morning the canteen is open. They got breakfast items available. Also, throughout the course of the day, you're going to have a chance to sample some salted and extreme cheese flavor. Mission Foods tortilla chips. Mission Foods, a proud major sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals once again. Wishing all the pilots the best of luck racing over the next few days. Look out for the free 25-gram snack packs of Mission corn chips around the oval, once again in salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. And if you are looking for some here this morning, you can't find them, I have a few over here. I can hook you up with some extreme cheese. Mission Food tortilla chips. I heard some running there. I thought someone was running to grab some extreme cheese Mission Foods chips for me. I have a secret stash. We also want to thank our friends at Miragen, one of our diamond sponsors of this event, helping organizations implement and manage drone, robotic, and AI programs, specializing in the areas of defense and emergency services, along with agriculture and commercial operations, helping you to increase capability, prioritize safety, and reduce cost. Thank you to Miragen for your longtime support of drone racing and the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Also with us here in 2023, our friends at Omega Dev Group. Helping you achieve your mission is their mission, established in 2016, and is an Australian veteran-owned company headquartered in Sydney that services the military and first responders. They close capability gaps through innovation of new products and services, technology scouting, discovery, and through collaboration with their trusted strategic partners. Thank you to Omega Dev Group. Of course, our thanks as well to Rising Sun FPV, risingsunfpv.com.au. You can actually order today and have it delivered by 2 p.m. Just put in your order notes that you're at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, and they will hook you up with free delivery. RisingSunFPV.com.au for your lipos, chargers, all electronics, frames, and FPV equipment, motors, propellers, you name it, they got it, and X-Class gear. RisingSunFPV.com.au. Our official on-site retailer is Mantis FPV. They got a bunch of lipos, ESCs, and more on site. Online, they got all the brands from DJI to Fat Shark, GemFan to Ethics, Foxeer to 533, Beta FPV to Rush FPV, Team Black Sheep to Torval, Team Motor, and more. I actually saw a pilot last night hooking up themselves with a new Radio Master radio from Mantis FPV. Also hanging out with us here this week, the team from S3DP, your specialist in 3D products with Prusa printer sales, parts and service, 3D CAD design, custom printed vehicle components, and 3D printing as well. They can help you design it, they can print it, also give you the tools that you need to print at your home or office as well. Thank you. S3DP.com.au. S3DP for being a supporter of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Back again in 2023, our friends at Criterion Solutions. Advancing in specialist intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance, and IT solutions. Helping their customers with their unique problems for which they require individualized solutions. The full team of security cleared personnel with all the best gear from FLIR, Gray Shift, QRC Technologies, and more. Thank you, Criterion Solutions, again for your continued support of Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. GemFan is with us. Our thanks to Mike and Mike from GemFan for their support. Of course, renowned for their Hurricane series. Doing some diagnosing at the line as some video issues. We either have a quad underpowered or overpowered. I think our feeling was underpowered. It was overpowered. Good old power meter in play. 150 on the scale. Looking for 25 milliwatts. Of course, legally required to be at 25 milliwatt, but for the ideal want everyone on the same power level to ensure an even RF environment. We had some video issues in that issue. One pilot was over and one was under. So the method we use with the RF power meter isn't a direct meter to VTX measurement, but it is a calibrated close pass or fail by going antenna to antenna. And so the one that is at 150, that may not be an exact 150, maybe closer to 200 with a slightly loose antenna, but definitely not 25 milliwatts when the reading comes in at that. The other one comes in at 6, which means it just moved the needle on the RF power meter. And so we would say that is in pit mode. I can see some phones coming out. Maybe a Lua script issue there. So the radio says it's on 25 milliwatt, but the RFalizer was telling us it's low. The old pit mode. Now, if everyone was on pit mode, we'd pretty much be able to fly this whole course, but I'm sure as we fly through the Australian Army tent tunnel, we'll have some breakup there as There's a fair bit of metal comprising that tunnel in between the gates and us. And hearing a lot of the same claims that we hear each and every drone race. Even though I'm underpowered, I got good video. Says the pilot standing right beside the drone that is potentially in pit mode. And as soon as they go at range, just not going to have that downlink we're looking for. Doing a little math and science, trying to get our next group in the air. I want to thank Swifty Long Range Packs. They're available at risingsunfpv.com.au and also on Facebook. You can custom order your Swifty Long Range Packs. Custom made orders via Facebook Messenger and Hotmail as well. Swifty Long Range at hotmail.com. You can check out the entire collection at risingsunfpv.com. Look for the Swifty Long Range Packs.
Righto, guys, make your way back. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Got it sorted?
We do.
Good
Righto,
to hear.
pilots, let's go live.
Going green. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Off to the races we go. Good start here for our field. Look like all 6 getting off the launch stands and through. First one through was Brig. Then it was Blonde Angel, Bin Chicken, give or take. Now we are underway. Well, looking for the big move out of Blonde Angel, closest to our cutoff to the top 48, just 4 positions back, but less than a second a lap off of the top 48. A little bit of a bobble on lap 1. Going to get back up and make laps 2 and 3 as fast as they can be. Opening laps coming in for Gecko, 35.3. Bin Chicken with a 43 and change. Brig with a 58. Blonde Angel with a 55. So closest, there's a 59.7 for Racing Lewis. And it looks like we've smacked some stuff and some shaky video and camera quality as well. A blurry video at the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. Well, Bin Chicken looks like had something started there on lap 2 at 38. That's about where Bin Chicken's lap average was, but issues on lap number 3. There's a 32.8 last time around for Gecko. And Gecko is the highest seed in this heat in the number 38 spot and is right now on the lap average. And he's been posting so far just under a minute left on the master race clock, 50 seconds to go. Got a ringer dinger out there, I believe was Ethan FPV, caught in some netting just in front of us maybe. 40 seconds remaining. We are qualifying here this morning. Brackets coming up. There's a hot lap for Gecko. We'll move up 1 spot. A pair of 32s for Gecko. 65.05 the new total. Moving from 28th to 27th to gain a 1 position. And now just 7/10 of a second out of the next position up in 26th. 20 seconds remaining. And we may be down to just 1. One more lap to go for Bin Chicken if we want it. On to lap 5 we take Bin Chicken. Down to just one. The old bin chicken. Looking for a 33 for this one to count. Well, pretty close. Personal best hot lap, 35:41. So, hottest lap that Bin Chicken has posted.
It's amazing what you can do when you got clear picture.
And an open track. And that one is done. Coming up next, Group 1, heat number 2. Pack number 2 of the day, qualifying round number 10. Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar, you're up. On deck, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, Franco on deck. Near the hole, JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troystar, and Trumperton. You're just joining us this morning on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, the official live stream broadcast from the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. Hello and welcome to each and every one of you. It's our third day of qualifying, making sure we get our field of 72 here in 5-inch in the right positions. You're going to see qualifying today for the next probably 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours. Probably going to take us up to about 12 o'clock. Our field of 72 pilots have been divided into 3 groups. We're at Group 1, giving them 4 packs this morning. Then we'll transition to Group 2, giving them their last 4 qualifying rounds. And then Group number 3, their last 4 qualifying rounds. Then we're going to do a demo of X-Class, which is actually the lower 4 race-off for positions 5, 6, 7, 8. In X-Class. Beast Class was pretty much decided last night in qualifying. We have 4 advancing to brackets tomorrow. And so after we get by the X-Class demo, then we're going to go into eliminations. So the top 48 of 5-inch, taking the field of 48 into 2 groups, top 24 and a mid 24. So we'll have some head-to-head elimination bracket racing coming up later on this afternoon. For the greater part of this morning, just racing that clock and trying to improve positions.
Would it be a good idea, Scully, to show them what the bracket makeup would look like right now for the top 48? Do you think people would want to know who they're going to be up against based upon their current position?
Sure, because we haven't seen much moving this morning.
Or should we just leave it to the mystery? The top 48 looks a little bit like this right now.
Oof. Look at that first heat.
Yeah, in that first heat, if you are BMS Thomas, then you're facing up against the 16th and 17th seed, Prop, FPV, and Ace, and also Louis, Houdini, and at the bottom of the top 48, Listar.
Yeah, looking at those matchups, really you want to be in the top 8 at the end of qualifying to further improve your journey towards our brackets. Looks like our 6 pilots are ready to fly here.
Let's commence.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Off to the races we go. Whole shot going to go to Davey FPV. Then it was Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great start, seeing all 6. Your highest seed in this one, of course, Davey FPV in 9th. And Timmy just showed you the seeding of those brackets. Be pretty nice to be top 8. Would make the journey a little easier. He's got to find just a 1/10 of a second a lap from his personal best. He's going to open up with a 27. Black Wolf with a 30.38 to start things off for him. And Third Eye with a 36.5 opening lap. A little bit longer than his personal best average. There's Bo Babe with a 45.0. That's a personal best hot lap. Here comes Davey FPV onto lap number 3. A 27 and a 26. Just a little off of his average from earlier this week. believe it was yesterday where he had his personal best. Got a 51 for Lestar, a 57 for Marzi. And there's a 25.74 for Davey FPV. Not his personal best, but right on the mark of his average right now. Warming up as we're just past the midway point, 90 seconds in, just under 90 seconds remaining on the master race clock. Lots of time. Really, the clock doesn't come into effect too much. It's more the maw in the tank, how much power they're able to conserve. See if they can go the distance. And on to lap number 4, we go with Third Eye. He's got a 36 and a 30. That 30 on lap 3 could work. It's right on his average. Got 3 laps recorded for Black Wolf FPV. His last lap is fastest with a 33, but it looks like he is going to bring it down a little early. Just under a minute remaining. 50 seconds on the master race clock. Down to 2. Third Eye and Lestar. Lestar working on lap number 3. And lap 2 right on his average. So maybe wiggling up a little bit. He's right now on the bubble in 48th, as we saw when we went green on the pilot profile screen, but also in that preview of what the bracket could be. There's a 38.4 to round things out for Third Eye. So laps 2 and 3 is fastest with a 66, give or take. And his personal best is 61. So about 5.5 seconds off his personal best. 15 seconds remaining. Lestar working on lap number 4. And, well, he had a 43 on lap 2 and a 40 on lap 3. So Lestar now with the personal best and moves off the bubble into 47. So the competition qualifying portion came to an end right now. He would not be matching up with BMS Thomas in his first eliminations. There's a 44 on lap 4, so let's take laps 2 and 3. He's your only mover in the group. Moving up 1 into 47th, and that is a good thing for Lestar. 83.87, his new personal best, to rank him 47th. That does it for heat number 2. On to heat number 3 now. Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. You're up on deck. Will be heat number 4, JD Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. And in the whole top of the order, qualifying around 11, third pack of the day for Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Getting set to grid up the second pack of the day for Group 1, Heat 3. I also want to thank Traverth Drone Services. They use a wide range of DJI agricultural and enterprise drones, doing some of that thermal imaging of your crops, and then they got a huge 800-liter water tank. They fly over the crops, and at the end of the season, what does that mean? Your crops almost look like a comb. Perfect spikes, perfect line, as they're able to assess the areas of weakness that need further development and address those areas individually using orthomosaic mapping, thermal imaging, and then prioritized treatment as well. Working with Surf Life Saving Queensland, the city of Townsville, Innsbruck, and many, many more. I want to thank them as being a sponsor, a great partner of the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. Find out more at traverth.com.au. So here in heat number 3, we got Prop Out looking for that elusive second lap. Shadow FPV in 64th. Franco in 57th. Again, the goal here is to be top 48. Looks like Franco is going to need about 6 seconds a lap to make that cut into the top 48. Chiz, who's in 40th, doing a little defense, trying to stay away from that cut, that bubble. Ace, who's 17th, and of course your highest seed in this one, Ironoid. Looks like our pilots are set to fly. Now we're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Off to the races we go, and of course, no surprises there with Ironoid with the whole shot, well out in front of the field. Then you had Ace and Chiz, 1, 2, and 3. Prop out and Shadow FPV in our caboose. Franco about midfield. So Ironoid right in the number 4 spot, going to start things off with a 22.4. That is his lap average right now. Just about his fastest individual lap. He's got to find about 3 seconds a lap if he wants to break the top 3. Of course, when we get into eliminations, it's not racing the clock, it's racing the other 5 pilots in your heat. There's a 25.8 for Ironoid. Ace with a 37 to start things off. It's a little bit longer than his lap average.
Pop out, able to do a faster lap of 51.25. Let's see if he can get on the board with a consecutive. I don't think he's managed to string 2 laps together yet this weekend. There we have it, a 21.18. That's not right.
He is about to make it right, though.
I was going to say a blistering time after that first lap. That's not right.
Well, he did just post his fastest individual lap at a 51 and change. Again, he is looking to get seated. 2 laps recorded. And he's got his 2 finally, a 51 and a 55. Total of 106.9 for prop out. That moves him up 9 spots into 61st. And he says, you know what? Let's just leave it there. Let's call it a day on that one. Still 50 seconds remaining on the master race clock. And we're grinding with Shadow FPV.
Well, prop out, mate. You got a lot of work to do. But now you know what it's like to string 2 together.
He's our top qualifier in something. Was it X Class? He's our top qualifier?
I think, yeah, he was up there. He, again, having some troubles completing laps, but then strung 2 or 3 together. There's some blistering laps. He did.
His last qualifier is fastest, going from, I think, 5th into 1st. Be our TQ of the X Class.
As I said, some of these guys flying in multiple classes have 3 tracks to learn, 1 backwards. So he's got a lot on his plate. Shadow FPV finishing his last lap. He takes a tumble, but he's back up. Track is still live. You got to watch out for those turtle modes, guys. He's down. Battery's gone. Righto, track is dead. Retrieve your quads. Bit of a round of applause from the crowd behind us.
Why not? Biggest story in that one, prop out. Getting his 2 in. That has eluded him so far. Moving up into 61st. A gain of 9 positions. We're at heat number 4. JD Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troystar, Humperton. On deck, we go to the top of the order. Qualifying round number 11, pack number 3 of the day for Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. And in the hole, heat number 2, Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar, 3 away. Getting set to grid up, heat number 4, pack 2 of the day. While we have a moment, let's check out a few words from our sponsors. are going green. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. What a day for a drone race.
Pilots making contact there before the whole shot. All pilots came through unscathed though. We got Tumperton moving. Tumperton with a quick hole shot, but just getting a little lost there. It's that curse of the commentator. About to hit his first. 36.45.
He's about 4 seconds longer in his lap average. 35.6 coming in for Quado. And big story right now is Troy Star looking to move up. He's got a personal best hot lap at 31.9. Let's see what he's going to bring. Oh no. Missing that dive in the middle of the track on lap number 2.
Looks like we have a false lap there for Troy Star.
And I was all excited about it.
You were.
Looks like we just lost JD. We saw Rainbow Road pop up on his downlink, and so he's going to retire here on this one. No changes as well. Coming up on the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go.
Well, Lovers stringing 2 together there, 40.05 and a best with a 39.97. Well done.
Really had that crowd going last night during freestyle, huh? Gotta tell you, never have been a huge fan of freestyle, but we've come a long way in 2023. That was an enjoyable show last night, just hanging out in the cool night air under the bright lights with the LEDs, and it was tough. I did a fan vote. It was tough.
It was tough.
To pick a winner. Sometimes you see someone walk away with it, but it was quite a spectacle last night in freestyle. Can't wait for our championship tonight.
Yeah, we'll be doing it all again. 6 o'clock tonight, 6 till 8.
Well, Lovers lap 1 and 2, pretty hot, a 40 and a 39 personal best. That's a total of 80, moving up 6 spots from outside of the top 48 to inside the top 48, crashing on lap 4. So I don't think this one's going to help unless he's able to get under a 39.9. But regardless, a little more freestyle and celebration for Lovers, making the cut in freestyle and currently inside the top 48 in 5-inch racing.
Well, Lover's still going. Looks like he's pushing harder now. He's heard us talk about him. Troy Star was hung up on a gate there for a while. Must have come unstuck.
Well, going through that dive gate forwards, not his best. Maybe you should go backwards like you did last night. Unfortunately, crashing on lap number 4. But not the worst. Lovers breaking that top 48, moving up into 44th with a new total of 80.02. And it looks like that is the only one to move here in qualifier number 10 for the group. Let's go to pack number 3 for the day, qualifying round number 11, top of the order. We're at Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. You're up. On deck, Davey FPV, Bobabe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar. And in the hole, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. Again, top of the order for group 1, pack 3 of the day, qualifier number 11.
Righto, track is dead. Get your quads.
You know, the first ever Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals was won with Dogcom, and they are back here in 2023. Got some Dogcom V2 MCK lipos that we'll be handing out over the course of our podiums. They got lipos for everything from airsoft guns, multi-rotor, helicopter, and of course specializing in FPV drone racing. Many podiums including the International Open in the United States of America with MCK. Also the Korea Drone Race World Cup with MCK. Also podiums in Japan and here in the land of Oz as well. Thank you, Dogcom, for your support. You can get your Dogcom lipos at risingsunfpv.com.au.
They've been a good brand of battery. They've been around for a while, which is good. I think using them back in 2017 even, so Good to see them still around.
Very little sag. And they can also be soldered. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was at a race in America, and one of the Korean pilots didn't have enough XT60 connectors, and so they'd wait until everyone got out to the launch stands, and they would solder the lipo on. That's how they connected it, and then at the end of the race, they would burn the lead, unsolder it. Or dog comps. They put up the tests of racing and everything that goes into it to just keep you in the race. That was Hey June FPV, who ended up being top 5 at the event, and MCK FPV, I mean, they're his lipos, in essence, that he was soldering, who won the event, helping out his teammate. One of the craziest things that we'd ever seen. That was earlier this year, the ice race in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, USA.
When we do film stuff, we talk about doing a hot swap with batteries. That's just taking a hot swap to a whole new level.
10-4, good buddy.
Righto, we go to the next round of pilots. Setting up on the starting blocks. A couple back ready to go.
I believe Marzi just walked by in the camera. He's in the on-deck circle. Michael Mars says, good luck today, Marzi.
A big lot of Army fans here. The cadet racing team.
It was interesting to see the different teams on those pilot profiles. We have the Australian Army team, then we have a veteran team club as well.
Yeah, Bear heading up that veteran race team. Did a bit of commentating yesterday afternoon with yourself, Scully. He's a legend of a bloke, and for a good cause, that veteran race team.
Yeah, he took me on a great tour of Townsville this morning. Showed me Magnetic Island, the beach. And I was surprised to see just how many different hotels and stores were here, because this is day 3 of the event, my 4th day in Townsville, and all I've seen is the hotel and the venue. I'm like, oh, wow, there's actually a Kohl's in this town? Didn't know.
You can actually hire, there's not many vehicles over on Magnetic Island, but you can hire, you know what a mini mope is?
Like,
It's like a mini
scooter?
Jeep. No, it's a car, but it's like a mini Jeep. And there's no doors, there's no roof. It's more like a go-kart. And you can hire them and drive around the island. You get to one side to the other in about 15 minutes. Alrighto, good to go.
We're getting set to go green. Pack number 3 of the day. Second last round of qualifying for these pilots. Army quads, live on the tone, less than 5. We are underway. Full shot going to Bin Chicken, who's second highest in qualifying in this group. And your early leader now, Gecko, who is your highest seed in this group. Currently sitting in the number 27 spot overall in qualifying. You see those personal best times, looking for something faster than a 32.5 to try and climb up that leaderboard. He's been able to do it at least once, so 32.2 a long time ago, and he opens things up with a hot lap, 31.8 for Gecko. Let's see what he pairs it with. A 39.5 for Bin Chicken, just a little bit longer than his average. A 44.2 for Blonde Angel, right on about her average. It looked like we were about to bring Brig across the line, but Brig is going to bite it into one of her dive gates. Here comes Gecko onto lap number 3, a pair of 31s. And so we're going to gain 4 positions up into 23rd with a new total of 63. I believe when we started the morning, Gecko was in about 24th, was in that top 24. Even though the cut's 48, really want to see where you sit, and has now been bumped down and now bumps himself back in with a pair of 31s. Bin Chicken with a 39 and a 38, getting faster. And about 2 seconds off the lap average that Bin Chicken's been posted. A 44 and a 49 for Blonde Angel. Getting closer to a personal best effort here. Just about 2/3 of the way through, 2 minutes in, and 1 minute to go. There's a 30.4 for Gecko. So getting even faster, up to 21st now. The total is 61.7. That's a 31 and a 30. Laps 2 and 3. There's lap 4, even faster yet with a 29.9. Moving up another 2 positions into 18th. Well, we went green. Gecko was 27th. Gecko brings it down, is now inside the top 20 and 18th with a 60.36. Those laps 3 and 4, a 30 and a 29.9 for Gecko. Another 20 seconds to go here on the Master Race Clock. We're on lap 4 with Bin Chicken and Blonde Angel. Blonde Angel with a personal best lap at 39.6 the last time around. It was a little longer on lap 2, but now we got something to work with here on lap number 4. 5 seconds remaining. Does Blonde Angel get another one? No. Bites it in the dive gate before the start-finish gate. The horn is sounded. Finish up the lap that you are on. And a 46.8 for Blonde Angel. That's going to be a personal best. Hot lap 39.6. Combined with the 46 on lap 4. And Blonde Angel moving up 1 spot into 51st with a new total of 86.48. 2 to finish up. There's Bin Chicken across the line. Last lap at 37, which is right on Bin Chicken's average right there, but no changes. And Ethan FPV, your last one to finish up, across the line with a 46 and change. And no change for Ethan FPV. So 2 moving. Blonde Angel up 1 position with an 86.48. And Gecko, your biggest mover, up into 18th with a 60.36. We need our crew with a ladder. We have a retrieval up high in the Amiga Dev Group tower. If we could, we're at the very top. And Kestrel, if you can come over and see us as well, Kestrel.
There you go, Scully. That's what a mini moke on Maggie Island's like. Matches your shirt. There's a view from Maggie Island.
That's a beauty view. I think we got some photos that were taken yesterday. Going to come up in the Facebook chat here in a little bit. Be able to show that with our viewers from home. Don't rock the rock. We're about to rock the tower. And looking for our ground crew, our track crew, to help us with a retrieval. If someone wants to grab the ladder.
While you're doing repairs, there's another gate on the triples that could do with a cable tie.
So our first retrieval here from the top of the Omega dive gate for the day. That one's retrieved. And looks like a second ladder coming out here for the repair. The repair should be quick. We'll be set to roll into your next group. So we are now at heat number 2 after the final course repair. Davey FPV, Bobabe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Lestar are up on deck. Heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco in the hole. Heat number 4, JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troystar, and Tumperton. 3 away or in the hole.
Well, I hopefully Third Eye's fix that blurry camera issue. He doesn't have to go to his superpower, that Third Eye, to see where he's going around this track.
Start line of sighting it.
Yeah.
Might be a little difficult.
We've got all pilots plugging in out there, making their way back into the hot seat. Where we'll be going live very shortly.
When we get to our podium, going to be handing out a bunch of those Townsville backpacks. If you've yet to check out Townsville, it's actually the #1 selling FPV backpack in Europe. If you go to a European race or an international race with a bunch of Europeans, you're going to see a bunch of Townsvilles. Now we're seeing a whole bunch in North America as well. And I was talking about a Townsville the other day, and someone says, "What's a Townsville? I might have one of those." I got almost every drone backpack, and I found one on the table. They're now rocking Australia as well. I said, "No, we don't have one of those."
What do you say? They got a knee
chance to
pad
win
that
one.
rolls out?
Yeah, knee pad rolls out, and it also doubles as a cover. So if you're going off into the wilderness to fly and it starts to rain, that knee pad doubles as a backpack because it has the elastics on it to hold, I think, 6 drones on the outside. And you can actually use the knee pad on the outside as a rain cover for your crafts. It's the most ingenious backpack in rotor sport. We're going to be handing out a bunch of them thanks to Townsville. Looks like we're set to go green on this one. Second last pack of the day for Group 1. Let's go green. Pilots, armed with quads, live on the tone, less than 5.
Townsville's finest. At least it doesn't smell like chlorine.
Absolutely gorgeous day here at the Townsville Sports Precinct. Love the hospitality they have here with the ice cold water out for us to enjoy. The canteen open for that delectable goodness. Made to order, dang near. You roll up, want a burger, they'll make it to you in just a couple of minutes. Chips, cold drinks as well.
Very refreshing. Getting a nice cold drink there, Scully.
Yes, sir. Opening laps starting to come in. We got a 34 for Third Eye. Davey FPV had a 29. Black Wolf had a 32. And Bo Babe, a personal best hot lap of 44.
Lee Star going down there hard, crashing camera first. Looks like he's done some damage.
Also, we're hurting with Davey FPV. Down he goes. Had an excellent freestyle run last night as well. Don't want to speak out of school. I wasn't an official last night. I was off the clock. I was a fan, and that's what I put on my sheet for the fan choice. Big fan of Davey FPV and
Yeah,
freestyle.
Davey stunned the crowd with excellent control, and I think it was very close there. I think 2 points separated him and Flux, so well done, guys.
Well, Bo Babe with an epic crash, but that is almost in celebration of a personal best of 44 and a 46 for Bo Babe. That's a new total of 90.7 to move up 10 spots into 54th. And now we are just 3.5 seconds per lap out of the top 48 for Bo Babe. And that is going to be our sole mover on our leaderboard after heat number 2. Up next, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. You're up on deck. Heat number 4, JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troystar, and Tumperton. And in the hole, pack number 4, qualifying round 12, last pack on the track for Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. Getting set to grid up heat number 3.
Okay, West in the chat, love those personal bests. It is day 3 now, so the pilots are getting well accustomed to the track, starting to push faster and faster, seeing lots of improvement. Well, there's your order, BMS Thomas, Wilf, IQ 0, Ironoid, Heapsy, rounding out the top 5, Crypto, Red to Rotor, Dim Sim, FPV, Davey FPV, JD, top 10.
Well, of course, those results on the screen were unofficial.
All right, we got half the field back, ready to go. Guys out on the starting block, please hustle for your fellow competitors.
We were just doing some cross-referencing between what I'm seeing on my report from the scoring computer and what we saw, which is powered by the official Google Sheet behind the scenes, and a little discrepancy. What at first brought me to double check it is Lestar was in 48th. Remember about 15 minutes ago, Lestar moved up to 46th away from the bubble, but we moved a few into the top 48 that last round. Lestar is back on the bubble. That does match, but a few more positions there just being verified. So on the bubble right now in the top 48 is 83-87 with Lestar facing the knife edge.
All right, pilots, you're comfortable, ready to go. On Scully's call.
Here we go. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Up and at 'em we go. Highest seed in this one, of course, is Ironoid in 4th, then Ace in 17th. Chiz in 40th, Franco in 58th, Prop Out in 62nd, Shadow FPV in 65th, and Prop Out, the last time we saw Prop Out, got his second lap that eluded him, and now it looks like he is going to have a hard time just getting his first.
He's out. Prop Out is out. He's down. He might totem out. The guys have 3 minutes to get back up.
And we lost Ironoid, we lost Ace, we lost Franco. We're down to just Chiz and Shadow FPV. Chiz leading by about 10 gates. Off to our left-hand side of the triple cube, that is Chiz. And over to our right-hand side is Shadow FPV, and we got Prop Out back into the air. Back to 3.
Called it.
44.7 to start things off for Chiz, a little bit longer than his personal best average. Having some issues there, the triple stack, the switchback, but on his way, still with one more pack to go after this one for the dust settles, the qualifying efforts here for group number 1.
Yeah, Chiz just not looking as clean as he has been the last 2 days. I've been watching him closely. Most of his lines are very smooth, but nerves might be getting to him a bit, might be trying to push a little bit harder, and it's not quite paying off today.
Down goes Prop Out, and down goes Chiz. Does Chiz turtle mode? Maybe. We're pretty side down. Armed and up. Chiz is back in the game. Minute 15 remaining, so looks like we may be able to get 2 more laps to go here. And that one is done. No changes there. Well, Christy Lamb checking in. That's Mrs. Timmytron. And Timmytron Jr. Lila wants to know what Daddy is eating. What is that delectable goodness you had there? Care to share?
It's a Lamington. You had a Lamington before?
I have not had a Lemington, but it looks like there's a lot of sugar and carbs in that. Coconut. Oh, so good. I'm going to try one a little later. Set one aside for me, my friend.
Basically what, a chocolate coconut cake.
Chocolate coconut cake. The 3 C's. Make it 5. Chocolate, coconut, cake, carbs, and calories.
And I think, yeah, Lamington would be as Aussie as Vegemite, I believe.
Gonna have to take some home with me then.
They're probably Aussie's version of a Twinkie.
Looks good. Can't wait to try it. Heat number 4 is where we're at. JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. You're up. And final pack for Bin, Blonde Angel, Racing Lewis, Brig, Ethan FPV, and Gecko in the hole. Davey FPV, Bobade, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar. So under promise, over deliver. Original schedule in the pilot handbook had 5 packs on Friday. So I believe we were supposed to do 5 on Thursday. We ended up doing 4. We were supposed to do 4 yesterday. We did 4 yesterday. We were supposed to do 3 rounds today. I believe the number is 12 that we're going to eventually do. 4 Thursday, 4 Friday, 4 today. So at least 1 more round of qualifying than promised.
Righto, just a reminder, the pilots in the pits, please do not plug in the pits. Come see us if you need to plug in for any reason. VTX checks, etc. And if you want to leave the grounds to practice, test your drone, please go at least 10 kilometers away.
I'll just double check the pilot handbook. It was supposed to be 5 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, 3 today, and we ended up doing 4, 4, and 4, so 2 more rounds of qualifying than originally promised. Under promise, over deliver. And for sure, after 12 rounds of qualifying over 3 days, we should have that field right on their talent, abilities, and experience this weekend. And when we visit again the 2024 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, I'm sure it will all change again, especially as we have some new faces to the scene covering our entire top 10. Looks like we're set to go green. It's JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5.
Who's that out of the gate? JD with a blistering hole shot.
Well, 2 laps coming in here for JD, a 26 and a 25, right on his average, seeing if he can climb deeper into the top 10. Got an opening lap for Kestrel at a 39 and an opening lap for Aquato of a 45. Tumperton has a 34 in his session. Continually getting faster. Looks like we lost Aquato on lap number 3. We're at the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. And JD getting it done on lap number 3. 25.8 and a 24.7 for a new total of 50.58. Personal best time still in 10th. Be the second line, the second seed of his bracket when we get to eliminations later on this afternoon. So pretty good position to be in. Obviously top 8 is going to give you the best advantage, but 9th through 16th, still a pretty good shot as well in the seeding of our eliminations. Here's Castro. 50 seconds still to go.
We got Troy Star out there down. He was one of the other freestyle guys last night throwing his hat in the ring. Unfortunately, didn't make the cutoff. But good to see them out there trying. I think he was one of the guys flying under the hurdles, the small little gaps. All right. Well, we got one guy still trying to flippy flop turtle mode. Might be Troy Star. All right. I don't want to speak too soon. I see one set of goggles on, trying to right themselves. They're up. They're up. All right, finish the lap you're on, and please land your quad. Not going to get through that start finish by the looks of it. Goggles are up. Track is dead. Pilots, get your quads.
One mover in that one. Kestrel moving up one spot. 38th with a 71.4. Top of the order, qualifying round number 12 is where we are at. Bin Chicken, Blonde Angel, Racing, Lewis, Brigg, Ethan FPV, and Gecko. You're up. Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, Lestar, heat number 2 on deck. And 3 away, heat number 3 with Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And Trumperton, if you can come see us when you have a moment. Trumperton. And we're just going to verify the power output on this next heat. We have some video complaints. Just making sure the RF environment is as good as it can be, as this is now the final round of qualifying for Group 1, Heat 1. Well, you're going to want to take it out of pit mode because you're being power tested. Yeah. Is that one over or under? Over. 15. 150. I can't see which one it is. And Briggs outputting a little too much power. Also confirmed here behind the scenes that we had some misreads, some extra triggered reads. He's going to swap quads. If you want to power cycle or pit mode, now you may. We're going to swap quads. Again, this is the last pack on the track. And that one flagged for being overpowered here. We did some power testing during scrutineering, but it's very difficult as anything can happen between scrutineering and when they go on the track when it comes to power levels, especially someone going to a park doing some testing. They may modify their power level. Also, all kinds of buttons can be pushed. And so, got caught. At events where we have the personnel, the quantity of personnel, we'll actually power test every single heat. And you'll find that it resolves a lot of those video complaints. Now we're within the range on quad number 2 for Brig. Brig working his way back to the line. Some pilots here new to HD0, and also means that they may be new to pit mode. Not everyone using that feature, but HD0 with the digital electronics on the quadcopter, pit mode, a very important feature to put in play to avoid overheating on the line. Looks like we're about set to go green. Last pack. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Go tone, and we are off to the races. And opening laps starting to come in. That was
All right, someone out there by the sounds of it with a loose prop. Still pushing.
Coming up on 2 minutes in, 1 minute still to go. Thirty seconds remaining. There is a horn signaling the end of the 3 minutes. And we finish up the lap that we're on.
Righto, track is dead. Pilots, get your drones. Can we have the next group? Just hold, please. We're just going to place you on a holding pattern.
We're just going to go into a holding pattern here as we have some sort of a situation going on with the timer. We're going to look into that. And so time's unofficial on that last one. We are going to review the tape and hand time those times for our group of pilots, which means it's going to take me about 20 minutes to do that. Yeah, looks like Timmy can do some, so we can do it the next 10 minutes. Scotty can run racing through in our final round of qualifying here for group number one. First, we want to assess what is going on with the timer. The position of it looks good from here. I think even Scotty concurs. No, the position was bad. That's good news. It's facing the wrong direction. Oh my gosh, how long has it been facing the wrong direction?
Righto, pilots, while we review these lap times, just take a moment for yourselves to make sure everything's in order. Just go over your quad, make sure antennas, VTX antennas are good, refreshed, everything's in place. Everyone's on the right milliwatt output, just helps speed things along as well. Even just do a general tidy up. We do have public here today. And make sure that you're representing yourselves the best you possibly can. It's a beautiful day in Townsville. We'll get underway ASAP.
No matter what happens, you've got to hang on. No matter what happens, you've got to hang on.
I've got the power. Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission? Meet Donna. Donna is a double dipper, with a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip. It's double the fun. How do you mission?
As I sink deeper, feel my heart skips a beat. Will we keep this secret as I feel my soul flee? As I sink deeper, feel my heart skips a beat. Will we keep this secret as I feel my soul flee?
But we're going to call you out to the line here in just under 2 minutes, I believe. Just under 2 minutes. We appreciate your patience. Just verifying a few last little things. We corrected anything we weren't. All right, we appreciate your patience. We've made corrections, and so no changes to the leaderboard as we see it from that heat and the other runs that we verified. So all is good. Let's pick up where we left off. It is qualifying round number 12. Last pack on the track for Group 1, heat number 2. Davey FPV, Bo Babe, Black Wolf FPV, Marzi, Third Eye, and Listar, you're up. On deck, heat number 3, Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. And in the hole, JD, Aquado, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. Of course, there we had some discrepancy on the timing, which has been corrected, and times have been verified. And as race organizers, administration, they have two options. One is to just give everyone a rerun, and second, time it via hand, via the tape, do some math and science, and we went the right way, which is the proper way when time affords it, so that we crown the right 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion. We reviewed the tape, ran the watches, and results are official to this point, as we're now in the final qualifying round number 12 for our first group of the day.
Righto, we got all pilots. Everyone looks set and comfortable. Goggles on. Thumbs on sticks. So we go live with Joe.
All right, pilots, let's do it to it. Last kick at the cat. Armor quads, live on the tone, less than 5. Pitter patter, we're getting at her.
Whole shot
I see
Davey
this one's
FPV
Davey
4.15.
FPV. We also got Lestar, who is now back on the bubble with an 83.87. Still with another almost 30, 40 pilots to battle here. Going to try and get off of the bubble. Bo Babe is just outside of that top 48 for the cut. Going to try and have a best effort here. Unfortunately, down he will go to the ground. Davey FPV, your highest seed, going to the ground. And looks like Lestar, the pilot on the bubble, is on the ground. Starting with 6, down to just 2. And here comes Third Eye onto lap number 2. Starting things off with a 33.8. Now, Third Eye is in 20th. And, well, can get into the top 16. But we're going to need to see a few more hot under 30-second lap times here to see him climb up that leaderboard. Marzi working on lap 2 as well, the 44.6, and he is longer than his average. Right now ranked in the number 37 position, so ahead of our first cut for the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, as the clock just warming up to run here, approaching the midway point in about 10 seconds. Here comes Marzi onto lap 3. There's a 30.95 for Marzi. That is a hot lap, a personal best lap, and looking to make a big move right now. If he's able to duplicate it, that could take him from 37th into the top 20. Yes, sir. That would be our biggest move of the morning. Good luck to the ace. Third Eye working on lap number 3. 33 to 57. Still lots of time to reset that clock. Just over a minute 10 still to go here on the master race clock. Marzi trying for another heater, missing the dive, had to go back for it, but his next lap a fast one as well, a 33.8. It looks like that is where he's going to bring it down. So personal best for Marzi, a 30 and a 33, moving him up 9 spots into 28th with a 64.82. And unfortunately, going back for that dive gate cost him just a little bit. Could have been 19th if he hadn't gone back to that dive gate, but going to be happy with 28th, I'm sure. Looks like we lost Third Eye having a rough second lap there, so no change for him. And big move for Marzi. Bottom of the 30 to 40 positions and into 28th to round things off. Up next, we're at heat number 3. Final pack for Ironoid, Prop Out, Ace, Chiz, Shadow FPV, and Franco. On deck, heat number 4. JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troystar, and Tumperton. And after that, we go to the top of the order with Group 2. Heat 1 is in the hole. That, I believe, is Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fig, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV are 3 away in the hole, starting their 9th qualifier, first pack of the day. Actually, I'm going to correct myself. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. We actually have a rerun that's going to be happening in the hole before we go to Group 2. Ethan FPV, Kestrel, and Bin Chicken in the hole. Some video issues from earlier. Actually, I think 2 video issues and a fallen track component issue for Ethan FPV, Kestrel, and Bin Chicken. So they are 3 away or in the hole. So we are 4 heats away from Group 2, Heat 1.
Right, we got pilots making their way to the hot seat. Good hustle, guys. We'll get things back on track. Start moving you forward.
Always have a hard time saying hurry up after we shut things down for 10 minutes doing verification. It's like hurry up and wait, just like in the movies.
I know issues happen. We move through them as fast as we can. Sometimes it's the pilots with issues. Sometimes it's us. At the end of the day, we've still got to get through everyone. All right, we got all pilots, goggles on. Everyone comfortable? Can I get a big hell yeah? All righto, here we go, live. Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. All right, my eyes will be on Ianoid for this one. See if he can regain some of that composure that we've seen over the last 2 days. Looking good so far, nice and clean, nice and smooth. Had a few issues in his last heat, just getting a little bit out of control, a little bit untidy. Also, Chiz, one to watch. Prop out, see if he can manage to string 2 together. Only 1 successful attempt so far. Also, another Townsville local, Franco, as he comes through that dive gate. Just catching it on the top there. You have Ianoid with a 25.81, not his best, but still a consistent lap. Chiz with a 38.12. Also a Townsville local ace. Hitting that dive gate, coming up to that start finish with a 29.32, his best. Still not enough to move his standings. Oh, unfortunately, he's gone down. Didn't get to capitalize on that fast 29.32. Ianoid still consistent, but no moving on the order for him. A 25.57 lap 3. As he comes through that ladder section, down to the dive, through that start, finish one more time, 23.2. Looks like he's going to push for a 5th lap. Nice and consistent. Oh, I've just jinxed him. He's down. All right, it looks like we've got 3 pilots down, 3 pilots still in the air. Shadow FPV, Chiz, and Prop Out. Prop Out with a 44.83. He's PB. 98.22.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. We kind of saw it earlier in the X-Class qualifying, just getting faster each and every time. Coming down on lap number 3, but moves up another 2 positions into 60th, which is going to help him with seeding in that bottom 24 bracket tomorrow.
All right, just one more pilot. Shadow FPV still in the air. Track is live, guys, still. 20 seconds still on the clock. He will probably not beat the buzzer, but finish this lap. Ooh, Chiz with the buzzer beater. Can he squeeze one more lap? No, he's coming to land.
There's the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. Just Shadow FPV to round things out. 2 heats to go for Group 2, Heat 1. Oh no. Down goes Shadow on lap number 3. Only mover in that one's going to be Prop Out at his fastest lap of the event, 44.8. And we will combine that with another for a total of 98.22 to move up 2 spots into 60th. And into the bottom 24 bracket, we will take him. Again, 2 to go. We're at Heat 4 for Group 1, qualifying round 12. JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. Last pack on the track, you're up. On deck will be Bin Chicken, Kestrel, and Ethan FPV. And in the hole we go to the top of the order for Group 2 for their first pack, which is Houdini, Bomb 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV. You're 3 away or in the hole for real this time. I want to thank another one of our sponsors of the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals, our friends at HQ Props. Got some new propellers in the game. Macro Quad, 11 inches long for your Beast class, X class as well. Of course, killing it. 5-inch, they got 5-inch, 6-inch, bi-blades, tri-blades, quad blades. Of course, known for their Ethics brand. Part of the Ethics series with Mr. Steele. Thank you, Zong Zong, and the team at HQ Prop for their support of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Final long round of qualifying. JD, Aquato, Lovers, Kestrel, Troy Star, and Tumperton. Then the rerun, and then back to group number 2. Their 4 packs of qualifying coming up on deck. Of course, our first cut at the end of the morning is top 48, which will run in eliminations this afternoon. Cut the top 48 into a top 24 and mid 24. Here in this one, we got Lovers, who's in 44th, ahead of the cut. But we still have 2 more groups to leaderboard bash. Aquato, who's in 27th, pretty safe. Tumperton, who's in 22nd. And your highest seed is JD in 10th, and we saw a preview of what the brackets look like. They're separated into 8 divisions, so first is in a bracket in the preliminary round, second is in a different one, third is in a different, so on to 8. So top 8 is a pretty good strategic goal. And for JD, he has got to find 1/10 of a second per lap to break our top 8. Round out his 4th qualifying effort.
I reckon JD's got it in him. All right, as they all get settled. Righto, goggles on. How are we feeling, pilots? Really good. Let's do this.
I just got to say, chocolate coconut cake, amazing.
Big fan of the Lamington.
Had 2 like Timmy. Pilots arm your quads, live on the tone, lesson 5.
Oh, we've had a big crash through that first start finish. Battery ejection.
That was JD, our gunner, to go from 10th to 8th. So his journey coming to an end. Gonna be wishing, waiting, and hoping and watching the live stream on the FPV Bets YouTube channel of the 2023 Australian Drone Nationals, like everyone else, to see where his journey will happen. Tumperton took about 10 rounds for me to not see the R. And here on round 12, he did not see the gate. He goes down. And so starting with 6 down to just 4, your leader Aquato now onto lap number 2, the 32.3. Pretty good start for him. That is his lap average. And to see your lap average on the first lap, that is a sign of good things to come. Opening lap for Kestrel of 40.3. Here comes Lovers onto lap number 2. Lovers with a 50.4. And Troy Star just about at the end of lap number 1 as well. And Aquato having some issues with the dive gate just ahead of the start-finish gate. Going to get through the start-finish gate with a 33.8. So he is now a second longer than his personal best. And dealing with a 33, he's going to have to post a 31-second lap time or more here on lap number 3 to make the 4th and final pack of the day, 12th round of qualifying. Work in his favor, just past the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds left on the clock. A minute and a half still to work here in our final full round of qualifying. Heat number 4.
Well, I was about to count Tomlinson out, but he managed to recover after that collision. Did take 94.98 seconds to get around. Let's see what he can do on lap 2.
Well, it's going to have to be lap 2 and lap 3. Lots of time on the clock to make it work. Aquato's done. A pair of 32 and a 33 from the laps 1 and 2. We're followed by a 33, but it's going to be a second off of his personal best. And going to retire here for the morning, the number 27 spot so far. Kestrel's trying to make it work in the middle of the field, and looked like he had some issues with the middle of the track dive. Going back a fourth time, and fourth time may have been a charm. Over to the Australian Army tunnel will take him. So down to 2. Tumperton and Kestrel. Now Tumperton with some more issues.
Just took another tumble. I don't think he'll be able to ride himself and get up. Might have done damage to a prop.
5 seconds remaining. Was almost a buzzer beater here for Kestrel. And I think he got an extra lap. Yeah.
I think so.
I don't see the elapsed time, but from what I saw and what I heard, that was our closest buzzer beater for the day. As he now comes up on the backside of Troy Star, getting by Troy Star on lap number 5 for Kestrel. Still has enough power in the tank, 3.5 volts, doing all right. Troy Star working on lap number 3. Well, Kestrel's going to bring it down. It's last lap at 37. His fastest was in the middle with a 34. No changes there. And Troy Star going to end the morning with his fastest personal lap, 59.02 on lap number 3. And no changes to our leaderboard. So we go to our rerun heat due to video issues and track issues. Bin Chicken, Kestrel, and Ethan FPV. Your last ones to work. Then we go to the top of the order, Heat 1 for group number 2. Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV. You're up. Be on deck, rather. In the on deck circle. In the hole will be Group 2, Heat 2, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. And 4 away, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, Nighthawk. And 5 away, just happy to be here, Yui, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. Again, that's 5 away. As we have a rerun heat to round out Group 1. Getting ready for our first qualifying round for Group 2.
All right, spectators, welcome to the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We have plenty of vendors around. Make sure you check out all our vendors as well as the hot drone racing action that we've got going on today. S3DP, 3D Printing Services. Make sure you go say hello to the Army racing team, the Air Force race team. I believe they have trade stands set up. Some pretty cool things going there. I believe we have a bar for those that are of drinking age. Not open yet, but it'll be open today. So definitely good weather here in Townsville to sit back, have a bevy, watch the drone racing action live here in Townsville. We're doing a bonus rerun right now. This is the last one. Righto, we may have some soft targets out in the field, far in the field doing running practice. Champions, keep on running out of the gate. Keep going. Can someone put a VTX on them so we can get some lap times? Hi, excuse me, the two people running on the field over there. Can you please vacate the track?
Well, I'm sure what they saw was that the drone course is on the infield and the Mission Foods white barrier seems to cover the infield. But the drone's flying at least 3 meters off the ground, and that is a huge safety concern. So your Olympic dreams would be dashed if someone were to fly a drone.
Righto, we're just waiting for these people to vacate the running track. Just for their safety, we cannot have them on the field. Yeah, we got video. We're just about ready to go. We're just waiting for the track to be clear. Thank you, Fluxy.
Saving lives. One short track runner at a time.
Righto, we should have Bin Chicken R1, Kestrel F4, Ethan R7. Alright, goggles on, we're ready to go. Over to you, Scully.
Alright, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. So this is the rerun opportunity for Bin Chicken, Kestrel, and Ethan FPV. Video issues and track issues, giving them one last time trial, one more kick at the cat, as it were. Which means we're going to group number 2. Houdini Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow and Kong FPV are on deck in the hole. Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has 0. And issues for Bin Chicken. Not sure that is going to be recoverable. Ethan FPV right now in 46. So this run is a little defense to try and get a little higher in that top 48 before the elimination. How about Ethan FPV and Kestrel side by side right here? Ethan FPV just ahead of Kestrel. Lap times coming in a 44 for Ethan FPV, a little bit longer in his average, and a 42 for Kestrel, just above his average. And now it's Kestrel ahead of Ethan FPV for the lead here for track position. They're separated by a little bit. Always get excited when they get head-to-head, and as we transition this afternoon into the elimination races, that's when the chairs are not going to be needed, Scotty. We're going to be racing for real in those eliminations. Ooh,
I look forward to where we start bunching up those similar time brackets, and so then we get some really close racing, we get some lead swaps. Makes it exciting, that's for sure.
I know. I mean, I enjoy qualifying. I appreciate the racing against the clock, and you can really follow the race and those storylines, but true racing, blade to blade, motor to motor. On to lap number 3, we take Kestrel, 42 and a 46. His personal best is under that. He is about, I want to say about 17 seconds off his personal best. That's 8 seconds a lap.
As we go live with Kestrel, one of the fan favorites on the chat.
Just under a minute remaining. See if he can get something finished up here on lap 3. Maybe a heater on lap 4. Lap 3 at 34. It's a little closer to his lap average. And so may be able to shuffle himself up the leaderboard a little bit. He's in 38th, so that's inside the top 48. But this next one is going to have to be under a 37 to make a difference.
You think he might just beat that buzzer? We might see a fifth lap.
Yeah, he's on pace for that 5th lap. But this lap right here, I think, is going to move him up a little bit. 33 and a half. There you go. Like you said, Scotty, on to lap number 5. Another 12 seconds to spare. And a new total of 68.3. So Kestrel jumping up in our leaderboard 4 positions to 34. He was under that 37 that we were looking for. And now he would need to be a 32 or a high 31 to break the top 30.
Into that last dive for the last time through that start finish. 31.91, 5th lap. Pushing
And
that battery.
that's going to be a 65.42, 31.91, that second lap time. That's going to put him in 30th with a 65.42. So 33 and a 31, Kestrel moving up 8 spots. So not changing the top 48, but putting Kestrel in a better position to avoid elimination going into that bottom 24 bracket. We'll take that to the bank. That concludes group number 1. Group number 2, thank you for your patience. Glad you could join us. We are now going to give you 4 packs of qualifying, starting with Heat 1, Houdini, Bomb 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV. You're up. On deck, Heat number 2, Mish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly has 0. And in the hole, Heat number 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Group 2, Heat 1, Pack 1, Qualifier number 9.
Timmytron, you in the building? Can you come to the director's tent, please? Just need you to work your magic on this scoring sheet.
Here we go. First pack on the track of 4. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Off to the races we go. And whole shot in this one. It's going to go to Houdini, who is your highest seed in this group. Right now, the number 35 spot. And he is leading the field, but now gets a little loosey-goosey as we have a battle. Bob 9 and Fix side by side, battling it out here for track position. And look at who's leading. It's Bob 9, I believe. No, it's... And here comes Houdini with a 39.5. And there is Bob 9 with a 43.5 in the number 2 spot for track position. Phoenix FPV with a 49.2, Fix with a 52.5 opening lap. Again, for the balance of this morning here, racing against the clock in qualifying as we'll work our way to eliminations where it's head-to-head racing. Those finish points and the math and science really coming into play. So Bob 9 with that 43, Fix with a 52 opening lap time. Now we got 2 recorded for Houdini, a 39 to 38. He is way off of his personal best, about 8 seconds, 4 seconds a lap off his lap average. But just like we saw in our earlier group, that first pack on the track's kind of a re-meeting. Remembering those lines, warming up, and still with another 3 rounds to follow. 2 coming in for Phoenix now, 49 and a 43. 2 for Bob 9, a 43 and a 40. 2 for Fix, a 52 and a 46.
Oh, there's a pilot goes to the moon there. That pit loop taken off.
That might have been Houdini. He just had a personal best fast lap with a 32.6. His previous lap's a little longer than his average. His most recent one faster than his average. And it looks like not going to work right there. So showing you what he can do a little bit later on. 35 seconds remaining.
Definitely Houdini over the weekend so far shows why he's been called Houdini. There's been lots of turtle modes, times when I thought he was down and out, but magically just keeps escaping.
So Houdini with the fastest individual lap. Looked like Bob 9 had a personal best fast individual lap, but not able to duplicate it to do any damage. Right now, our only person looking to move on the leaderboard is Kong FPV, the 76 and a 67. That 67 is fastest individual lap for a new total of 143, moving up 1 spot into 68th. So that is our sole overall improvement so far. The horn has rung, and we're going to finish things up here with Spicy Pillow. Finishing up lap number 2.
One of the Air Force pilots there, Spicy Pillow, with a best of 77.9.
And that is the first 2-lap run for Spicy Pillow. Took qualifier number 9, but Spicy Pillow now on the board in the number 70 position. A total of 186.1.
Air Force teammates give him a big round of applause there.
Getting set to roll to heat number 2. Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly has 0. You're up on deck, heat 3. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, Nighthawk, and the whole heat 4. Just happy to be here. Yui, Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. 3 away. We're in the hole.
Plenty of New Zealand guys in the chat supporting their fellow countrymen. Good to see. Spicy Pillow, I feel there's a story there. I think so with that name.
Well, once again, Mission Foods is the proud major sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. They wish the best of luck to all the pilots racing over the next few days, and be sure to be on the lookout for the free 25-gram snack packs of Mission corn chips around the oval, in salted and extreme cheese flavors, and with that delicious Mission crunch. And I saw the boxes going out. Those snack samples are available. And if you can't find them, we have a secret stash of extreme cheese over here. We'd be happy to hook you up. Of course, our thanks once again to Mission Foods. What's your mission?
Yeah, you're saying his best lap is 39. It's still showing there. No, he's saying he's got like 49. Alright, it seems like we're missing Hass Zero. Are you out? It looks like this field's made up of all Army team. Alright, Hass Zero, can you please hustle? Your fellow competitors are on the blocks waiting. They're just waiting for the final competitor. Righto, goggles on. Thumbs on sticks. Speak up now, forever hold your peace. Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
A question coming in on the YouTube chat. What's the approximate start time for Group 3? We're going to say about 12:45 or 1 o'clock. About 12:45 or 1300 for Group 3.
Oh, we just got Mish hitting that up gate. Saw the big sign. It says pull up now.
Definitely accomplished. This one we got Mish is the highest seed in 13th. Has 0 in 66. Firefly in 64th. Inside our top 48, we go with Flying Dutch in 38th and a Bear in 37th. Ahead of our cut for our top 48 that we'll be cutting to this afternoon. Taking our field of 72 pilots from top 48 and bottom 24, and then running that top 48 in brackets this afternoon to decide the top 24 and mid 24 for bracket racing eliminations on Championship Sunday, the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Got two coming in for Mish, a 38 and a 30. We are a little bit off of our personal best, but it's the first pack on the track. Firefly with a 63 opening lap time. We got two so far for Flying Dutch, a 37 and a 42. There is another one for Mish, a 30 and a 27. Getting closer now, about 3 seconds off our personal best. A 42 and a 51 for Bear, just warming up today. First pack on the track, another 3 to go. Use this one as a warm-up and then start bashing that leaderboard. Firefly with 2 recorded now, a 63 and a 54. We're inching close to our personal best. About 7 seconds off of the personal best for Firefly. Looks like we are down to 4. Another 20 seconds remaining on that master race clock. Flying Dutch goes on to lap number 5 with a 39. A little bit off of day 2's average that we saw from Flying Dutch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's done. Bear trying to get onto lap number 5. Gonna finish up lap number 4, but hopefully gonna play it safe with the quad. As this lap not gonna help with his digits there. 47.
Maybe look at Bear's time now. I think he's 0.04 away from moving up 1 position. So if he can string 2 fast laps around that high 41s, he may move.
One to finish up. It's at 0. He's got an 85 and a 71. That's a decent run. There's a dive gate. There's a drop through. There's the checkered flag. An 85, a 71, and a 92. A little bit longer than the personal best.
Righto, track is dead. Pilots, retrieve your quads.
Up next, we're at heat number 3. Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. You're up on deck. Heat number 4. Just happy to be here. Yui Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. In the hole, pack number 2, qualifier 10 for Group 2, Heat 1, Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Spicy Pillow, and Kong FPV.
Right, up now we should have Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Heapsy helping me judge freestyle last night. Super great help. Thank you, Heapsy.
So we're giving out those Townsville backpacks to our reserve champion of X class and our top 2 in Beast class. Freestyle's getting a Townsville backpack as well. And one of the features that I didn't mention that if you purchase or win a Townsville backpack, you can go to their website and register it for free, and they will send you a name tag that slides right into a slot on the top so you can identify your Townsville, because when we come back in 2024, everyone is going to have a Townsville backpack, and for absolutely free they will send you the name tag that goes right in there. It's not just a little print that you stick on. It actually has a slot that slides in, and so you truly make your Townsville your own. A bunch of Townsville backpacks on the line and racing all of our divisions over the course of this event.
Righto, Scully, looks like we have the pilots back in the seat. Goggles all on, looking comfortable.
Let's do it to it.
Qualifying 3.
First pack back here on day 3. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Well, your highest seed on this one is Heapsy. He is right now running second. Got Nighthawk, our leader here for track position. Over from our left to right, on to lap number 2. Open things up with a 31.2. Heapsy behind him with a faster lap again, second in track position. 30.5 for Heapsy. That is a bunch, is about 7 seconds off of his lap average. Opening lap for Prop FPV at 35.3. Opening lap for Robo 42. Opening lap for Redolin at 37. Here comes Heapsy, and there's a 26.2 for Heapsy. Look like he is going to crash out. Got quite the view for Nighthawk. Half of the camera covered with a battery saver, and I think that's what we'll put to blame for that crash there on lap number 3. So 2 for Redolin at 27 and a 33. 2 for Robo, a 42 and a 33. Now 3 for Heapsy. As fast 2, laps 1 and 2. Lap 3 along 36. Minute 10 remaining. 65 seconds left on the master race clock. Over to our left-hand side there, that's Heapsy about to go through our dive. And to lap number 5. No, he's going to bring it down there. His last lap, his fastest in the session at 24.3. Well off the 22.5 that he was posting yesterday. Looks like we might be down to just 2, Robo and Redolin. Redolin goes on to lap number 5. Got a pair of 33s on laps 2 and 3. That is right about where his lap average was yesterday when we left things off. Then got a little bit longer after that, down to 1. It's Robo. Looks like he has probably made contact with the ground, terra firma. And about 3/4 of his FPV feed is blurry as all heck.
Oh, big crash.
Rainbow
that might
Road.
Finish off that camera.
I think I may have brought the attention to the blurriness, and he looked at it like, what are you talking about? Whoop.
Whoopers.
And so looks like no changes after that one, but it was our first pack back, qualifying round number 9 for the group. And so we retrieve some quads and get set to go with your next group of contenders. Up next is Just Happy to Be Here, Huey Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. You're up. On deck, top of the order, qualifying round 10 for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV. And in the hole, Group 2, Heat 2. Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly has 0. So in this next one, we got Spana looking for that elusive second lap. His teammate pulled out his elusive second lap not too long ago. Best of luck to the team. We got Falco FPV, who's in 62nd. We got Huey FPV, who is 1 spot back from the cut in 49th. Needs to find 1.1 seconds on his fastest 2 laps consecutively. Just over a half a second a lap to break the top 48 for Huey FPV. We got Timster, who's in 42nd, going to try and get a little further ahead of that cut. Huey Wep, who's in 19th, and big move yesterday afternoon for Just Happy to Be Here, climbing up to 12th overall.
Righto, looks like we got all pilots seated, settled, goggles on. All right, as we get set to go again, pilots, arm your quads. As we go live on the tone in less than 5. And just happy to be here showing some nice clean lines through that dive gate over the Army tent. Split S through that tunnel. Pushing through those dogcom flags. Hits that start finish for the first time. 28.67. Spanner looks like he's crashed out, still armed. Might want to disarm Spanner.
I think he's trying to get back up.
Huey FPV looking to have some trouble, one of our Army race team. Huey Wep coming around that mission food gate through that Army tunnel.
Well, just happy to be here, looking to break the top 10. Happy with that 12th place ranking last night. He's right on his average with lap 2, 26.5. He might be faster here, 25.76. And so now a new total of 52.8, moving him up into 11th. And you can see his personal individual fast lap. He has got something started. Down to 3. As we got Huey Wep back into the air, working on lap number 3. Falco FPV working on lap 2. And all eyes right now on Just Happy to Be Here, who's about to catch up with his flying mate, Huey Wep. Both of them getting to the end of the front straight. Be a 25 and a 26.4 for Just Happy to Be Here. Laps 3 and 4. Took about a 100th of a second off there. Still in 11th with a 52.20. We're down to 2 with just under a minute remaining. Huey Wep working on lap number 4, and Falco FPV with a personal best as he works on lap number 3.
Oh, just misjudging that dive. Clips the top of the gate.
Here comes Huey Wep onto lap 5 if he wants it. Looks like he's not going to take it. His fastest 2 in this session, his last 2, a 31 and a 33. About 4 seconds longer than his personal best. So we crash out with Falco. Oh, he thought about it.
Battery ejection.
Had his fastest individual lap on lap 2 with a 46.1. And if we combine with that longer 57, still a better round time in the same position, 62nd, with a 103. A little faster and showing you some great potential here after his first pack back on the track. Qualifier 9 complete for Group 2. Let's go to the top of the order. It is qualifier number 10 for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV on deck. Heat 2 of Group 2, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. Then the whole heat number 3 for Group 2. Be Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk.
Looks like we got the Quokka back. Hi, Mum.
What kind of voice does a quokka make? Oh, this one? No, it's both. This one's a little brighter. Yeah.
I don't think they make a noise, do they?
Hello there, Scotty.
Flies FPV too.
HD0, of course.
HD0s?
Yeah. Yeah. In pit mode most of the time, but still rocking the HD0. The Rocks represented as well. This is the Australian version of the FPV sock puppet, if you're familiar with the sock puppet online. Always trash talking, and who is the Quokka? Well, he's made an appearance here at the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. How do you get little HD zeros like that? Someone knows Carl's. Someone knows Carl.
Well, we're talking about snakes and the wildlife around here, Scully. Have you seen the curlews around Townsville? Those little birds that are just roaming around the streets. You might have seen some at the Rockpool Tavern the other night.
Yeah, the curlew. They're so beautiful. Beautiful creatures.
There is security footage. They're quite protective of their nests around Townsville, chasing people up the street of a night time.
Oh, dang. Just another animal that's going to kill you. I appreciate that.
They're the ones when you sound asleep and you hear these weird noises overnight.
Yeah.
That's them. They're responsible.
Oh, dang. There are a bunch around my hotel. What a hotel I got. Middle of the night, maid comes in, steals my towels.
In the middle of the
In
night.
the middle of the night.
Sure, it was a maid.
Normally it's the other way around, right?
Right, it looks like we got the pilots seated. One more actually to go out in the start blocks.
My bathroom's completely flooded. I'm like, oh, I think I got a leak in the sink. So I called up the front desk. I said, I think I got a leak in the sink. She said, go ahead.
Boom, boom.
It's a nice hotel.
Scully with the jokes.
No, the jokes was when they led me to my room with the bellhop, and he says, your suite awaits. How sweet it is.
Where is she?
I don't know. I need her back here to get rid of this rash I somehow mysteriously acquired.
Righto, the pilots giving me the hurry up. They're keen, they're ready.
We're about to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. I love how they're goggled down, thinking that we're just telling stories, not realizing that we were waiting a pilot to come back from the launch stands to sit down and put their goggles on. So it's not about us. We are underway. Highest seed in this one is going to be Houdini in the number 35 spot. That's ahead of the cut. Of course, the top 48 is the cut. Fix is going to be closest to the cut with an 86.7. So he's got to find a second and a half to break our top 48 per lap. Kong FPV is out. He finally found his 2 laps. Going to try and make them stronger as Spicy Pillow last time we saw him. Getting 2 laps for the first time. Now going for 3. Of course, we got Bob 9 and Phoenix FPV. They're just ahead of that cut. Yeah, the top 48, Bob 9 and 47th, Phoenix FPV in 45th. And right now with a buffer of 2 to 3 seconds ahead of the cut, but that could change. And Destiny is in their thumb tips. 31.8 opening lap time for Houdini. He goes into his second pack on the track here with a heater. You got an opening lap time for Bob 9 of a 51, Fix at a 44. Now Houdini with a little bit of a wobble-bobble there on lap number 2, but lots of time to correct. Just trying to get onto lap 3 and basically reset the clock, looking for your fastest 2 laps consecutive. Well, Spicy Pillow gets on to lap 2 again, this time with a 66.02. That is the fastest first lap we've seen from him this event, and so he too has something started as we've reset that clock here for Houdini on lap number 3. Fix with 2 laps recorded. It's a personal best for him, moving himself into the top 48 now with a 44 and a 35, a total of a 80. That's a gain of 52 or 7 positions from 52nd into 45th. So they have something started here, and down goes Houdini, down goes Fix. Kong is down, starting with 6, and half the field still flying. We're down to 3. Here comes Bob 9, 33.6, hot 1 for Bob 9. And he is going to save the momentum for quality number 11. Down to 2. Spicy Pillow on lap number 3. Still climbing that leaderboard. Another personal best for Spicy Pillow, moving up 3 positions. The 66 and a 67. He's at the middle track dive gate, now the Australian Army tent. Backside and through. There's a horn, finish up the lap that you're on, and that's going to do it for Phoenix FPV. His fast 2, laps 2 and 3 at 49 to 40, total at 89 and a little bit. And that is 9 seconds off his personal best. 1 to finish. Remember I said let's get that 3rd lap done? Well, we did. Spicy Pillow, 3 laps in this session. Last time we saw Spicy Pillow, he did 2 laps for the first time. Here on day 3, gets 3 laps, and his last lap, his fast lap with a 55.8. Throw a 67 on that. New total for Spicy Pillow, 123, moving up 5 spots to 65th overall. And he is your second biggest mover in this one. Biggest mover, though, is Fix, going from outside of the top 48 to inside the top 48. 7 positions up to 45th with an 80.24. Like to see the changes here. Second pack on the track for Group 2, qualifier number 10. We're now at heat number 2 for the group. That'll be Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly has 0. On deck, heat number 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heap C, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. And in the hole, heat 4, just happy to be here, Yui, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. Get set to grid up, Group 2, heat 2, pack 2, quali number 10.
I gotta go get myself a drink. You ready for 5 minutes, Timmy?
So I believe T-minus 22 minutes until the bar is open. Yes, sir. Where did I hear an ooh,
Bring on
yeah?
those eliminations.
Was that Birdman over there that I heard? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard a squawk of the Birdman himself this morning.
22 minutes, boys.
Oh, that's right. He would be most interested to know. Just to note that the only licensed zone to consume alcohol is under the lovely tree. Now, I mean, at a temperature and atmosphere, it is the best place in the house. I think the only thing we need to do is make sure we get a TV down there at some point later this afternoon. That way the rowdy drunkards can shout.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I've got a vibe here that something's wrong with my data.
The uh-oh had nothing to do with the bar, guys. It's okay. Nothing to do with the bar. Everything is okay. The bar. Yeah. You were scaring us. We were talking about the bar, and you came up shaking your head. We were talking about other things. How we doing? Everybody ready? Let's go. Kung Fu fighting. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Looking for just one to take off. Looks like has 0, making some last minute adjustments. And nope, he's going to fly with the menu up. Might help. Help you fly into the aim, line things up with the center of the screen. Whole shot on this one, going to go to Mish. He's your highest seed, 13th overall in qualifying. He is 1.3 seconds per lap off of the top 12, so he can make up a little bit of time, starting things off with a 25.49. You can see that's faster than his pace, not his fastest lap on the track, so looking for some consistent lap times, and it is looking pretty good right now for Mish. Bear with a 38.8, Flying Dutch with a 38.3. Starting with, I think, 6, and we started with 5. We're down to 3. We lost Firefly and has 0 on lap number 1. Now has 0 gets back up. Then we got 2 for Mish, a 25 and a 26 for a total of 52.4. That moves him up 1 spot into 12th. Lots of time on the clock here. We're coming up not even at the midway point yet, as we're going to keep pounding those laps and climbing that leaderboard. Mish and Bear almost tangling up. Bear getting a little scared watching Mish fly by him. And now Mish with a 26 and another 25. Laps 2 and 3 even faster, 52 even. He's got to find 0.48, half a second. That's a quarter a second a lap. As we're at the midway point, just under 90 seconds remaining on the master race clock. 2 for Bear, a 38 and a 41, just a little bit longer than his personal best. 2 for Flying Dutch, a 38 and a 41. And there's Mish with a personal best, 24.73 on lap 4. Add 25 seconds to it, and he just broke the top 10, guys. Mish now in the number 8 spot with a 49.75. A gain of 5 positions, just under a minute remaining here on the master race clock. And issues for Bear on lap number 3, hitting every piece of that dive tower in the middle of the track to try and get back through it. Now let's see, dive right before the start-finish gate. That's the one he's been having the most problems with. On to lap 4 we go. That was a 51 for Bear. So a little reset. And if this next lap's a heater, he will get a 5th lap, but he's gonna have one of his personal best runs. His best lap's a 33. We would take it to get onto lap number 5. So Flying Dutch still out with us, working on lap number 5. He has a personal best time as well, a 36 and a 32. Still in 38th position, but he's got a hot lap to work with. And from the launch, we go into the ground with Flying Dutch here on lap number 5. Here's the horn, finish up the lap that you're on. Looks like 2 to finish. Bear, who's off to the left-hand side of the track, has 0, who's at her dive tower, gets through that dive tower into our checkered, and has 0 with a 95 and a 78. Not a personal best on that run. Looks like we're gonna bring it down for Bear. And so you're looking at a couple improvements there. Flying Dutch still in 38th, but with a total of 69.6, with his fastest hot lap posted as well at 32.8. Your biggest mover is Mish, going from 13th into 8th with a total of 49.75. Also, with his fastest lap on the track at 24.73. So that was about a 25.02 and a 24.73. I think they're looking up the lap times for that one, but off the top of my head, 24.73, 25.02 for a total of 49.75 to jump up into 8th. We're at heat number 3. Qualifier number 10, pack number 2 of the day for Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. On deck, heat number 4, just happy to be here. Yui, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. And in the hole, pack 3 of the day, qualifier number 11 for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV. Chad blowing up for Fix and Mish on that last one. Cutting Lines FPV says, yeah, Mish. K West says, wow, Mish. He was so fast, he was making me squeam, Mish. See what I did there? I'm here all week. Thanks to my good buddy Timmy inviting me.
You take care of so many problems for me. It's just
Well, I'm glad to help. Glad to help. I like how I have to think when I'm here sometimes.
You have to thank?
I have to think, yeah. You make me use my noggin.
Oh, think.
Yeah, what'd you think I said?
Thank.
Thank?
Thank.
Well, I think thank is when you think in a rap song.
Oh, the past tense.
Yeah.
I thanked it.
Yeah.
I think about all the people after me. I get you.
Or you thank you.
Yes, that's how I thought you. That's how I thought you.
Thank you for making me think.
Let's see how the starting grid looks.
Stormy Mr. J87 was here yesterday and is watching from the comfort of home today. Don't forget, we're here again tomorrow, Stormy Mr. 87.
Our first time, this is a 4-day event, stretched out from 3, so I think that's allowed for a lot more qualifying rounds for all the pilots. I think last year we did about 7 or 8. So getting to 12 this year is a good stretch, and I think everyone's enjoyed that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's an extra day. If you're going, if we're all going to fly into Townsville and invade the town, we may as well make the most of it.
And I mean, the great thing here, the weather has been absolutely great. A little bit of wind on and off, but for the most part, the weather is fantastic here in Townsville.
From sunrise till sunset, and even at night too. The weather at the freestyle last night, I was very comfortable with that. It was basically no breeze, and the spotlights were really good too. We thought, geez, wouldn't it be nice to race under these lights?
The stadium lights definitely make a big difference. I remember the first U.S. championship with multi-GP we held at a stadium in Daytona. We had the big stadium lights, and we instantly identified that is what we need to do for every championship. Now, obviously, it's a little cost prohibitive to always host an event in a stadium, and some places charge additional funds for use of the bright lights. And so we've tried to replicate that with portable light generator towers, and gives you the similar effect, but definitely not the same effect. And that feeling when you're walking out onto that pitch at night under the bright lights, especially last night during that freestyle with the crowd cheering up in the grandstand, the LEDs and the spotlights, truly feel like you're on television with DRL or something here.
Putting it out there for next year, definitely RGB LEDs will be back on the rule book, much to the love of everyone, and they're going to have to match your channel color. So just think about that, everyone. I'm just going to throw that out there.
That'll be good.
Just let that sink in for a little while.
Heapsy says that's the #1 idea you've ever had.
Yeah, it's the best idea. We should try to execute that for 2018, and it was only partially effective.
Well, the best technology that I've ever seen for organizing a drone race was the Immersion RC Tramp video transmitter. And it had a little thing that stuck off that you would tap with a wand. And so the race director, the organizer, flight line director could go through and tap the drone almost like it was blessing the drone and put it on the channel and power.
Did you have to say something specific when doing that?
Yeah, I bless this quad. I bless this quad. And what would be really interesting to see, now at International Open 2023, Tony Cake from Immersion RC was at I.O. and he was fascinated, and I don't know if it's because of the alcohol or whatnot, but he was fascinated in the Tiny Whip tent with all the LED gates. Now Tony Cake, Immersion RC, they have now merged with Orca, and so they have a factory. They're doing all kinds of dev outside of the FPV control goggles with Orca and the Ghost control link with Immersion RC. They may even have a new timer coming out in 2 months.
I've seen pictures. It's PoE only.
But I tell you that story to tell you this story. Tony Cake was mesmerized by the LED lights. Now imagine what you'd like to see LED colors change based on your channel assignment. Imagine, and Tony Cake loves LEDs, but remember I was talking about the blessing with the wand of the channel, right? Imagine we could do that with the LEDs. The technology is essentially there using the Tramp wand and LED color, LED color, LED color. How amazing would that be?
Oh, it's a separate whole thing. That would be cool for the quad. Now, for the track, we've actually already done one beta.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dan, who's coded FPV trackside, I hit him up saying, Dan, Timmy wants a feature. We want to be able to send out a beacon to something else that can receive and change LED colors for us based upon the events in trackside. And one of my other buddies, Dave, in our club back at home, he built a whole bunch of gates, a starting cube and a starting block and everything that all are programmed with an Arduino, which is then receiving data from trackside. And when the race starts, it goes green. And so it's yellow to begin with, then it changes the color of the start-finish gate. And then all the gates flash the color of the pilot that just completes the lap. It goes blue, 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 and blinks quickly that color. So you know when people are clocking laps as you're going through other gates. And the starting blocks all had rings for each color. And you put the little tiny whip there, and it would they'd all go red and yellow and change to the starting events.
The future is now.
It's there's a lot of bits to it though. It's a lot of homebrew. A lot of RC bits. That's right, Sam. Thanks for the subtle reference. We're about to go green on this one. Pilots are just taking a seat. We'll cut over to that little hot black tent. This is the second, is it? No, this would be the...
This is our second.
Second, that's right.
Yep. Second pack on the track. This is heat number 2.
Just want to get video for Robo first before we start. You may be on a Switch and be all clever about stuff, but we're a bit concerned for your visual impairment. Yep, he's just turned it on. I've hit start, and away we go.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Off to the races we go. 5 of the 6 pilots inside that top 48 already, trying to climb up that leaderboard just a little bit more. Right now, your highest seed is Heap C. He's in 5th, and he is only 0.4 of a second a lap out of the top 4. He's got some wiggle room. You got Nighthawk and Prop FPV. They are about 3 seconds a lap out of the top 10. Robo and Redland trying to work their way into the top 24. Quali day number 3. And all within reach as those opening lap times start to come in. Heapsy with a 27, Nighthawk with a 29. Then you have Prop FPV with a 31, Robo with a 32. So we have things started. Let's see if we can get them finished off. Second pack of qualifying here for group number 2. On deck, Heat 3. In the hole, Heat 4. They know who they are. 2 laps recorded here for Heapsy at 27 to 24. Nighthawk with a 29 and a 26. Personal best time coming in for Nighthawk, but he's still out there grinding. Going to continue climbing up that leaderboard. Nighthawk has moved himself up into 14th. A 29 and a 26, but he's about to scrub that 29 here in just a moment. Issues for Heapsy at that dive before the start-finish gate. A simple dive with a gate to follow has caused so many problems for so many pilots. And there's a pair of 26s for Nighthawk. That is going to be a total of 53.5, still in 14th. Looks like he may have set it down. As Heapsy gets back up, going to try and do the old reset as we have about a minute 15 left on the master race clock. Prop FPV 3 laps and he is down a 31 and a 28. His last 2 is fast 2, and that is going to be about 1.5 seconds off his personal best. Robo with a heater the last time around, 30.6. That is a personal best. And he's only about 0.3 off of his personal record. This last one could be a fast one if it's under a 35. He is going to move himself up the leaderboard, maybe closer to the top 25. Super Dizzy Die trying to get through the dive in the middle of the course. And there is another 35 for Robo. And so it's laps 2 and 3 right now, a 35 and a 30.6. He's staying out there for lap number 5. 30 seconds remaining. Lap number 5 is going to have to be under a 30.6 to make a difference for Robo. Heapsy coming over to take a look at things. His fastest lap at 22.8. Half a second off of his personal best hot lap. Yesterday we saw 22.33 out of Heapsy. Down to just 2. And there is the horn. Finish up the lap that you're on. And all eyes once again on Super Dizzy Die. She had a good time last night in the freestyle competition. One of the pilots that had to take a rerun in that, and the rerun was pretty strong. Finishing top 10, I believe, in the freestyle. And Birdman T-minus 4 minutes 30 seconds until the bar is open. 4 minutes 30 seconds until. The one rule is you have to enjoy it at the shade of the tree is what I heard, but 4 minutes 15 seconds.
Righto, Super Dizzy Dyer, our only female freestyle pilot last night. A few issues to start, but had a rerun. Did okay, but not enough to get into that top 4 position. Oh, there's some of the freestyle tricks.
The old sack tap.
Oh, you hung up. Come down. We're going to see a turtle mode. Alright, I think we're going to end this if you can't get up.
3,
Alright,
2,
we're done.
1. We are done. So one mover in that one, it was Nighthawk. That is fastest individual lap at a 26.7, combined it with another one for 53.5, moving up one spot into the number 14 position, I believe. And so we go to heat number 4. Second pack on the track for the group. Just happy to be here. Yui, Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana. You're up on deck. Pack number 3 for Group 2. Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, Kong FPV are 2 away. And in the hole, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, Has0. You're 3 away. Rounding out qualifier number 10 of the event for heat number 4.
Stunning backdrop. Timmytron here talking about the backdrop with the mountain behind us. Absolutely stunning. Townsville turning it on for sure. I'll have a whole pack there. Manage.
Looks like we got full video. Pilots working their way to the flight line.
Right, I see all goggles on. Pilots just getting comfortable. Thumbs up, let's go.
This group's been a fun group to watch. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone for less than 5. On this one, Spana knows what he needs to do. Falco in the number 62 spot. Huey is closest to our cut. About 2 spots out of the top 48. Looks like he needs to find just about a 1.5 seconds per lap to break our top 48. Tim Stern 42nd, Yui Wep in 19th, just inside of the top 20. And just happy to be here, making it to the top 12 the last time we saw him, previous round. Opening lap starting to come in at 26.4 for just happy to be here, 33.1 for Yui Wep. And a 44.8 for Timster. Here comes just happy to be here on to lap 3, 26 and a 27. We're about 2 seconds off of his personal best right now. Here comes Yui Wep with a 28. A 33 and a 28.5. He'll take that 28.5. But what does he pair it with? Right now in 19th. And yeah, if he can find a 30 or faster here on lap number 2, that's going to move him up about 4 spots. Coming up on the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. And dive gate in the middle of the track causing some issues there for Yui Wep. Here comes Yui Wep. That's not going to be a 30, that's a 40. A few too many. A reset with a minute 10 left on the master race clock.
Falco with a new PB, 43.15. 29.31 total.
That moves Falco up 7 positions into 55th.
Oh, just happy to be here. Caught in a bit of a traffic hit and start finish.
Another 20 seconds still to go. Looks like we might have a run under review. Falco FPV that last lap at 38.8. But unsure if the dive gate before the start-finish gate was completed. but Falco FPV may have just moved into 49th. There's a horn, finish up the lap that you're on.
All right, we still have Spanner up. Track is still live. Spanner
It's
through
looking
that
pretty good here.
Missions Food gate over the Rising Sun hurdle. Oh, the guide rope just catching him. Going for that turtle mode. He seemed to recover a couple of times. He's back up. He just has to set himself, find his position on the track again. All right, he's getting coached. Oh, unfortunately. So for any of the spectators around, they do have turtle mode. When they crash out, they can reverse the motor direction, reverse thrust and flip over. He's lost connection with his remote. That might be it for him. We're going to call it. Righto, track is dead. Pilots, get your quads. I'm just going to review Falco's lap. Make sure he went through the gate.
Is that on the stream? And that is confirmed. All results official on that last one. So a big move for Falco FPV. His last lap, it was a blur as he went through the top of the mega dive gate before the start-finish gate. The 38.8 is a personal best hot lap for Falco, and he just jumped up about 8 positions into 49th with an 82.03. The cut at the end of the day is a top 48. And so he is 0.2 of a second away now from the top 48. Great run for Falco FPV. We're at the top of the order, qualifier number 11. Pack 3 of the day for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV are up. On deck, heat number 2, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has 0. And in the hole, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. Qualifier number 11. 2 packs to go here for our entire field at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
All right, this group of pilots showing some good hustle. They're already back before the last groups even retrieve their quads. Let's clear that track fast we can. Goggles on. Get comfortable, guys. All ready? Let's go. Pilot, time your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5. All right, Houdini showing some nice smooth lines. Looks like he's pushing a little bit. Also Fix. Over that split S into that army tunnel. Houdini starting that start finish for a 40.17. Phoenix FPV with a 37.68. That will be his new PB. That sounded like a hard hit from Bob 9.
That's a tough break for Bob 9. He just moved into the bubble position in 48th after the last round of qualifying, so gonna have to bring some offense on his next and final pack on the track. We're at the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. Got Phoenix FPV working on lap number 3.
Oh, just take it out.
Had Phoenix FPV working on lap number 3. But the first two were good for Phoenix, a 37 and a 42 to move up 2 spots into 44th. A little bit further ahead of her cut to the top 48. As Spicy Pillow and Kong FPV working on lap number 2. Spicy Pillow coming to the Australian Army tent tunnel. Kong FPV at the launch to dive section just before the Australian Army tent tunnel. Little battery bounce. Spicy Pillow lining things up here. There's 2 recorded, a 57 and a 65. We're about 2 seconds off our personal best after 2 laps recorded. Down goes Kong FPV. Down goes Spicy Pillow. Kong FPV trying to get back up. And they're stoked for the recovery there for Kong FPV.
Mr. Swifty.
His first lap was his fastest of the event, 61.9. And gets 2 down. That's a 101.87. And gets onto this lap 3 before the cutoff. Looks like we're peaking to about 3.7 volts, so should be able to finish up this 3rd and final lap with Kong FPV. On deck's going to be heat number 2. After this heat, Mish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and Has Zero. After them, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heap Seed, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. And then after them, just happy to be here, Huey, Web, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna.
It's good to see other pilots getting behind each other, even though it's an individual sport. A lot of support out there for each other. Good to see.
And his first lap, his fastest at a 61. His last lap, even faster at a 60.15 for Kong FPV.
A lot of love out there for Kong FPV.
He got 3 in.
Did we miss something back there? No, put it in the wrong spot.
Heat number 2 is where we're at. Group 2, Heat 2. Qualifier number 3 of the day. Qualifier number 11 overall. We've been enjoying the heck out of those Mission Foods tortilla chips. They also come in thin and crispy. They also come in strips, triangles, and rounds for your platter. They even have some options that are organic, like the organic blue corn tortilla chip. Also, all kinds of wraps, tortilla wraps, and more for basically every meal covered, from your high-protein breakfast burritos to your low-carb wraps. Get your Mission Foods recipe at missionfoods.com. And of course, grab your sample of Mission Foods chips, available here around the oval in salted and extreme cheese flavor with that delicious Mission Crunch. Thank you, Mission Foods, once again, our presenting sponsor and partner of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Well, in this one, we have Has Zero, who's in 67th, Firefly, who is in 64th. Flying Dutch and Bear, 38th and 37th, ahead of that top 48 cut this afternoon. Your highest seed is Mish in the number 8 spot, a total of 49.75.
All right, Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, Has Zero, getting themselves comfortable. Can't stand. Has Zero preferring to stand while he flies. Righto, pilots. Arm your quads as we go live on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, we've had a big collision. Straight off the blocks. Alright, Mish turning it on with a 24.68 on a rip. Keeping lines nice and tight. Spoke too soon. Flying Dutch with a 35.7. That little mistake costing Mish there just a little bit with a 29.27 second lap. Well, there we go again. A new PB, 23.72 from Mish. On an absolute rip. As Mish heads through that army tunnel, past those doggone flags, up through that tower. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there. Heads through that start finish, 29.77. All right, we got a Bear looking for his third lap. Also having a bit of a problem. Righto, Bear coming through that army tunnel. Captain of the veteran army team. We've got Has Zero down in that army tunnel, struggling to get out. Bear with a little slower lap there, a few mistakes. With 9 seconds remaining, finish the lap he's on. Righto, there is time. Finish the lap you're on. Riding with Bear, veteran of the Army race team.
A veteran Army race team, right?
Yeah, sorry, the veteran.
Been
team.
there, done that. Running races, taking checks. Last lap at 37.6 for Bear. 4 seconds off his personal best, just having some fun.
Okay.
And it looks like that one was fun for everyone. No changes. The only thing we saw was a new, faster individual lap out of Mish, 23.7. And I was enjoying some Mission Foods tortilla chips, so I don't really remember the other lap times, but I want to say they were 29s. But with that 23 in between, 23.7 was pretty hot, but Mish still in the number 8 spot overall.
Righto, just a little bit of a housekeeping. Pilots who have already raced, finished their heats. Could you please vacate and make room for the pilots needing to complete their afternoon heats? Thank you.
Let's go to round number 3, heat number 3, Prop FPV Robo, Redolin, Heap C, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. You're up. On deck, third pack for Just Happy to Be Here, Yui Wemp Wemp, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. And in the hole, final round for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV. And a still fills the room. Second last pack on the track for Group 2, heat number 3. Time to bring the heat. Keith Everett says, go Redolin, Robo, go like the wind. Yes, sir. Remember, this is not the last pack. It's the second last. There's the one to go full send. You got video for Robo?
No, not yet. We're just waiting on Robo.
Robo, turn on your television. Full video.
Away we go.
All right, pilots, arm your quadcopters. Let's go live on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of contact there, but it looks like no one worse for wear. I say that as Prop FPV goes down. Second midair that we have seen in a row, taking someone out on the start. But of course, the whole shot rule coming into play a little bit later on in the day. Not in qualifying, because of course pilots have the ability to self-stagger. Your highest seed in this one is Heap C, and he's going to be your first one across the line with a 25.4. Nighthawk with a 28.2. Redolin with a 32.4. Here comes, now is coming Robo with a 40.9. As Heapsy's off to our left-hand side, all lining up that dive. Wind is picking up. This is the group that got annihilated by the wind on day number 1. The wind is coming into play here again. We saw that on that last dive for Heapsy there. 25 and a 26 for him so far after 2 recorded. We got 2 laps recorded for Nighthawk, a 28 and a 32. A little bit off of his personal best. Just lost Redlin on lap number 2. There's 3 for Heap C, a 26 and a 24, his last 2. And that has him about 4.5 seconds off his personal best. We're at the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. There's Nighthawk on to lap number 4 now. A 32 and a 27, a 27.8. Pretty solid for Nighthawk. He's about 1.1 seconds off his personal best, but looking to get 2 good laps in sequence. And it looks like he's high 26s to change his ranking at the moment. Looks like another one coming in for Heapsy, getting longer with a 31. There's Robo with a personal best hot lap, 30.2. Now he's got to be a 34, high 34 here on this next one to do some damage, climb up that leaderboard right now. Just inside of the top 30, but could break the top 25 if he brings a heater in. 45 seconds remaining on the master race clock. There's a 23.37 for Heapsy. Finally hits his average from yesterday on lap 5. He's going to bring it down. So it looks like no changes as of yet, but Robo has some numbers to work with. A 30 and a 33 personal best, 63, moving up 4 spots into 25th. And I think that's what I said after lap number 3. I said he's got a chance to be into the top 25 if he's under a 35, and he was 33 and change. So he'll be your sole mover, moving up 4 spots into 25th with a 63.43.
You willed it into existence, Scully. You called it.
I mean, I was getting a little sore here. I had all my fingers crossed, my hands together, my toes were crossed, but together, we made it happen. Bottom of the order, heat number 4, qualifying round number 3. Just happy to be here. Yui Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana, you're up. On deck, final pack, quali number 12 for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV. And in the hole, Mish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly has 0. Again, sent to grid up, group 2, heat 4, pack number 3 of 4 of the day, aka qualifier 11. Getting a little hungry, Timmy. What do you think? Should we hit up the old canteen? So far, I've had 3 burgers this week. The burger is so good with those onions and that beetroot. So good.
The hamburger.
Yes,
Are you a fan of beetroot?
Not
burger?
normally. Not on a good day, but today's a great day. I've really enjoyed the beetroot.
Shall I go get you one?
No, I don't want a 4th burger. It might be a little too much burger. What else is on the menu?
I think that's it.
Well, there's hot dogs. There's wraps. I had a wrap yesterday as well. The
Oh,
wrap was
yeah, we might try
really
that.
good.
All right. I'll go for the cold lunch today. It is a warmer day than yesterday, so maybe we should adjust the food selection accordingly.
Yeah, I had the chicken wrap as well yesterday. It was amazing. We got cold drinks in the cooler in the canteen, and I believe the bar is open. Could the day get any better? Well, it could if the bar moved over here. That'd be great. Heat 4, looks like our pilots are set to fly. We are going green. Good luck, pilots. Second last pack. Let's make it work. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Whoa, Falco FPV. I don't think that drone is going to be in any shape to fly again. That sounded like it hurt. Looks like Huey FPV coming down early. Looks like Timster with an epic crash, but should be recoverable. And once again, we're watching Just Happy to Be Here. Yui Wep, you're fast too at the front of the field. And this time around is Yui Wep ahead of Just Happy to Be Here for track position. And oh no, Yui Wep issues at the dive. Now Just Happy to Be Here back in the number 1 spot for track position. If they use each other as pace drones, that's really when you see them both climbing up the leaderboard. Yui Wep I don't think has moved up today. Still in about 19th. Just happy to be here. Still in 12th. And looking for a go-ahead run. We'll see if they get it done on lap 2. We got Timster back up. He's about to get onto lap number 2. And there's 2 recorded for Just Happy to Be Here, a 34 and a 27. Last time we saw him, we saw his personal best individual lap at a 25.7. So we know what he is capable of. Yui Wep just had his second fastest individual lap on lap 2, 28.9. So he also has something started here. As we're at the midway point, 90 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. 3 recorded now for Just Happy to Be Here. Working with a 27 and a 26. He's about a second off his personal best. Now you're looking at a 28 and a 29 for Yui Wep. That is a personal best, moving up 3 spots into 16th with a 58.7 now. That is working. And we're down to just 2. Just Happy to Be Here and Yui Wep. Just Happy to Be Here now on to lap number 5. Pair of 26s. And he is going to miss his personal best by 0.7 of a second. Yui Wep getting across the line with a 28 on that last one. So laps 3 and 4 will be his fastest. 28.5, the official time coming in. And that puts him 3 positions ahead of where we started with him in 16th for Yui Wep. He's your sole mover in that one. And we get set for last packs for Group 2. Now, last pack for Houdini, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Fix, and Kong FPV. On deck, Mish Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly, and has 0, 2 away. And in the hole, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heap C, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk, 3 away. Remember back on Thursday, running 6 at a time and 5 people trading places, moving up our leaderboard. As we now go into qualifying round number 12 for our field, not seeing too much shuffling. Of course, at the end of qualifying today, we have 1 more group to go. And on the bubble is Bob 9 in 48th with an 81.8. Bob 9 is up now. Going to try and get himself off of the bubble, or otherwise he's going to be sitting through 12 heats watching every single one of them to see if he's going to get bumped. Shout out to FPV Freestyle for the props. Thank you, FPV Freestyle. Glad to hear from you. Always like to know when you're enjoying what we are throwing down. To be perfectly honest, sometimes I feel like I'm just talking to myself all the time. The one thing that I have seen, this is my 6th race in Australia since 2017, I believe. Compared to here in other parts of the world, what I do enjoy is I very rarely get asked questions like, what's my next race? What channel am I on? Etc., etc. So here I have the weird feeling that they are following along, but it's just how racing is organized here. Very efficient. Our participants and our crew treating it very professionally. And I can't always say that for other parts of the world. In fact, one of my trademark sayings in the early days of drone racing was, "Come on, man." You hear me say,
You even had a sticker of yourself made saying that.
that's right. And what that came from were the stupid questions. Like, I don't say names because I enjoy saying names or hearing my own voice. But when I do, who's up on deck, who's in the hole, I mean, that you know when you're coming up next. And so when the person who's on deck or in that heat says, when's my next heat? That's where, come on, man. That's where that came from.
No, I think everyone's been quite well behaved at this one. We've been very few big issues to sort out in the background.
Well, there's been a few issues, but once again, seamlessly addressed. And it has been fun. Like I said, thank you for making me think. And it's great to collaborate with you. So that at the end of the day, when we look at those results, we can sign off them and say, yep, that is totally legit. We've verified what we've needed to verify.
And you've got all your creature comforts, all your data, your screens, and it's an easy set of controls to drive. You know, the stream runs itself almost.
Well, yeah, Timmy, everywhere I go, when we talk about live streaming, your name comes up every single time. In fact, that'll be my new sticker. Well, what Timmy does is...
Yeah. Humbled.
That's why there's all these random people asking you random questions. How do you set up a WebSocket on a Stream Deck? Well, Timmy does.
You're all ready?
Pilots are set.
We are.
Let's go
race. Green. Oh, camera go.
All right, pilots, last pack on the track. Let's make your last one a fast one. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Here we go. Absolutely fantastic start.
Whole shot
sure who was the
Houdini
first one off the box.
4.49.
I think it was Houdini, but that one was a clinic and a demonstration of a preload and a launch on the tone, if I have seen one. Houdini, of course, is your highest seed in this heat. 35th in qualifying. Should be pretty safe there for a top 48 cut, but his last time to shine right now, along with the other 5 pilots flying with him. And it's always fun when you get to that final round here, because you're going to see everyone just going full send because they got that position. Now it's no longer defense, it's offense. One last kick at the cat as it
one
were.
lap in 36.68.
We see those opening laps coming in at 36.6 for
Phoenix
Houdini, and
FPV, 1 lap in
35.9 for Phoenix
35.99.
FPV. Where
Bob
did
9,
that
1
one
lap in
come from? He is
39.1.
4 spots ahead of the cut in 44th.
1 lap
but
in
I think if he's able to keep up
48.43.
that momentum, things are going to change here for Phoenix FPV to
Kong,
the
1
good.
lap in
Fix with a
51.86.
48.4. Bob 9 with a 39. Good luck to that one. And Kong FPV with a hot lap 51.8. One of the fastest
Spicy
we've seen
Pillow
out
1
of
lap
him.
in 61.38.
With a lot more to come. I'm watching Bob 9 though. He's distracted in the
Houdini
corner of the
2
screen.
laps in
He has found a gear.
71.87.
Missing that start
Bob
finish
9
gain a
2
little bit.
laps
Now
in
he lines it up still with a 34.
73.84.
Bob 9 with a personal
Phoenix
best with
FPV
2 laps
laps in
down.
74.16.
And another 90 seconds to keep going faster. Bob 9 with a 73 now, moving up 8 spots. He was on
Spicy
the
Pillow
bubble.
2 laps
Now
in
he's in 40th.
86.07.
Love to see it right there. 80 seconds remaining. That ringer dinger was Bob 9, but don't count him out because he's already improved and nowhere to go but up. Phoenix with a 35 and a 38. Phoenix improving as well. Up into 41st, was 44th, and so moving away from that cut as well, making this last one a fast one.
Houdini 2 laps in
Let's not
78.34.
count out Houdini.
Bob 9
Having
2
a
laps
rough
in
run, though. 36, 35,
76.76.
43. His
Phoenix
3.
FPV 2 laps in
And way off at
80.29.
his pace and personal best. Looks like Bob 9 has
Spicy
brought it
Pillow
down.
2
Wasn't
laps in
feeling it on lap 4. We'll take the first 2 to move
126.43.
Bob 9 from
Kong,
the
2
bubble
laps
into
in
40th. 40 seconds
129.7.
remaining. Still with Spicy Pillow and Kong FPV. Spicy Pillow is right about at where his personal best was. He is only 3 seconds total off it. Kong FPV with a 51 and a 77. Kong FPV with a personal best, moving up 1 spot. With a total of 129 into 68th. And we are down to our last one.
41.
I believe we are looking for a 62 or faster on this final lap here for Spicy Pillow. And qualifying with a personal best. We'd love to see it. See how it plays out. That triple cube, that was a good break. There was a good dive. That was a
Spicy
slow
Pillow
line, but a
finished 2
fast
laps
line
in
and a
122.19.
57.15. And so
Please
that
land.
last one combined with the previous does make it a personal best for Spicy Pillow. 122.19. Just about had his fastest individual lap, but pulled it off there. That 65 and a 57. Round out in 65th. So Spicy Pillow with a better time this time around. Kong FPV with a better time, moving up 1 position. Phoenix FPV moving up 3 from 44th to 41st. Bomb 9 moving up 8 from 48th on the bubble to 40th. And that is going to do it to it there for that group. We're at Heat 2. 3 heats to go before Group 3. Mish, Bear, Flying Dutch, Firefly has 0. You're up. On deck, heat number 3, Prop FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. And in the whole, heat number 4, just happy to be here, Yui, Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. Again, 3 heats to go before we bring in our last third of pilots. Group 3 are 4 heats away. So that means we have a new bubble in 48th. 8148 is on the cut. Ethan FPV is on the bubble of the top 48. Of course, top 48 racing again this afternoon as we'll slice and dice the top 48 into a top 24 for Championship Sunday and a mid 24 for Championship Sunday. FPV Freestyle checking in again, says, let's go Flying Dutch. Flying Dutch is ahead of that cut in 38th. Gonna try and rank a little bit higher here on this last pack on the track, because we have one more group of about 24 pilots that will be grinding at this leaderboard to get pilots seated. Looks like we got full video. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. There we go live on the Tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Mish
Underway, getting
3.77.
set to go full send. Was watching Bear there with a holding pattern on the launch stands. A little bit of strategy. Let everyone else get out in front, and then the whole track is pretty much his to go full throttle on the gas and going fast and trying to have his personal best showing here in the final pack on the track for this group number 2. Full shot went
Has 0-1 lap in
whoever we
22.49.
just eliminated. Looks like Mish is still, he was the first one through our start finish gate under timing, and he is our first one off to our left side, coming to
Mish
our right
one lap
onto
in
lap 2.
37.39.
37.3. That's way off of his pace, but using that first lap as a sighting lap, I'm sure. Here comes Bear onto
Bear one
lap
lap
2,
in
opening things up with a
42.1.
42.1. That's off his average, but on to lap number 2. No lap traffic in front of him. Pretty much the course is his. Looks like we lost Firefly in the Australian Army tent.
Mish
That
2
has
laps
0
in
just crashed into 2.
60.77.
So the Australian Army taking down 2. It is military maneuvers in action underway here. And oh no, Mish and Bear going down at the exact same time. Usually the sign of a mid-air. Did not know if we saw the contact. Mish posted a 23.3 on lap 2. That's his fastest individual lap on the track. He's in 8th and was looking to climb up the leaderboard a little bit. Had something started, but unfortunately, maybe Bear finished it off for him. Looks like this one's done. No changes. But as I look to our field, we most likely will see Flying Dutch, Bear, and Mish later on this afternoon inside our top 48. 2 to go before Group 3. Prompt FPV, Robo, Redolin, Heapsy, Super Dizzy Die, and Nighthawk. You're up. Heat 4 on deck. Just happy to be here. Yui, Wep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spanna. And then in the hole, we get set to go to Group 3. In the hole, Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, and CGO. 3 away. to commence. Qualifier number 9, first pack of the day for Group 3.
All right, just a bit of housekeeping. Pilots, please pick up your rubbish. It is quite windy. A lot of rubbish. All right, I'm getting the nod that the bar is open for anyone over 18. Pilots no longer flying. Spectators as well. There is a bar open under the big fig tree up there. You cannot take the drinks out of that area. You have to drink them up there, but the bar is open.
Looks like this next race is going to start in about 25 seconds. At least we go into our launch sequence. Last pack on the track. Let's go full send. All right, pilots, we're about to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the
Whole
races
shot
we
EC
go there.
3.79.
We start with 6 and all 6 through and underway. Your leaders, Heap C, then you got Nighthawk, Robo, Prop FPV, Redolin, then Super Dizzy Die. But here for the next couple of heats, still racing against that clock before we get into our eliminations later on this afternoon.
NYT Hawk 1 lap
Opening
in
lap times coming in, Nighthawk with a
26.87.
26.8, Heap C
1
with a
lap in
27.8.
27.89.
Getting set to bring a Robo through.
Robo
There's
1 lap
Robo
in
at 37.7.
37.72.
And here comes Redolin onto that lead lap from her left to right
Redolin
with
1
a
lap in
44.5.
44.58.
Picking up your leader, Heap C.
Heap C
There's a
2 laps in
22.27. That's the
50.16.
fastest lap we've seen out of Heap C so far. He is in 5th overall in qualifying, and he could move up one position if he's able to replicate that again. He has been waiting to do a 22. He did it on lap number 2. We're stoked to see lap number 3. About to get 2 in for
2 laps
Robo.
in
A 37 and a 29. At 29.09 is his personal fastest. And Heap C going to finish with his personal best, a 22 and a 21.95. That's going to move him up into 4th
Redolin 2
with a
laps in
44.22.
79.72.
That's going to help them in the seeding into those brackets and our top 48 eliminations coming up
Super
this
Dizzy did
afternoon.
1 lap in 86.62.
So start charging Heapsy. Lots of time
Robo
on the
2
clock,
laps
another
in
75 seconds to
60.65.
go. Got a personal best out of Robo as he goes on to lap number 4, laps 2 and 3. 29 and a 31, moving him up 5 spots from 25th into 20th with a 60.65. Gonna need to find, it looks like 3/10 of a second to move
Riddell in 2
inside of the
laps in
top 20. So that is going to be
75.02.
a 28.8. What we're looking for on this one. What does
Robo
he
2
do?
laps in
27.98.
59.54.
How about it? 59.54 is new total, up into 18th. Another 40 seconds remaining here on the master race clock. Redolin working on lap number 3. Working with a 39 the last time around on lap number 3. Gonna try and run out the pack. Looks like we lost Super Dizzy Die on lap number 2. And so Robo bringing it down, just down to
Riddell in 2
Redolin.
laps
His
in
last lap, a pretty fast one,
72.9.
to 33.02. That's about the average of what we saw on a Redolin yesterday. And so no change there, but 2 changes on our leaderboard near the top. Robo moving up 7 spots into the number 18 spot with a 59.54. And Heapy moving from 5th into your top 4 in 4th with a 44.22, including a personal best hot lap of 21.95 for Heapsy. 1 heat to go before we bring in Group 3. This is Just Happy to Be Here. Yui Wempwep, Timster, Huey FPV, Falco FPV, and Spana, you're up for their final round of qualifying. Which means on deck, we're going to go to Group 3, Heat 1. Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, and CGO, you're on deck. And in the hole, Group 3, Heat 2, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, and TJ Boom, 3 away. We're now at our final heat of Group 2, their 4th pack of the day, qualifying round number 12. And then Group number 3 starting their first pack of the day, qualifier 9 through 12 coming up for them. Which means we got 13 heats to go. Nope. 17 heats to go before our Beast Class demonstration. Is it Beast Class? No, it's X Class. Our X Class demonstration. A race off for 5th with a Battle of 1 time trial. X-Class demo coming up in 17 heats. In 17 heats. Yeah, I know, I just heard someone repeat X-Class demo coming up in 17 heats. Yeah, that's a long time. I'll love you long time. This is the final heat of Group number 2. We have 4 heats with Group 3, running 4 qualifiers, so I got to the number 17. Then we go to our X-Class demo, our race off for legit points, and then into our eliminations of 5-inch racing for the balance of the afternoon. And then we get ready for our freestyle finale tonight at 6 p.m., 1800, here at the Townsville Sports Precinct.
Correct there, Scully. Top 4 5-inch, top 4 Beast Class, X Class. Be sure to stick around this afternoon from 6 p.m.
in the freestyle. There's our top 4 in Beast Class and X Class and Racing are up tomorrow. Championship Sunday, the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. Well, the bar is open, and of course, what goes well with some cold bevies? Mission Foods tortilla chips, and they are free, just like going to a regular bar. Got some snacks while you enjoy some bevies with your buds. We got those Mission Foods chips available around the oval. Grab yours in salted and extreme cheese flavor with that delicious Mission Crunch. They'll go well with your bevies at the bar at the far end. Looks like our pilots are ready to fly. Last pack on the track. Full send is what we are looking for. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5.
Whole shot Huey FPV 1.56. Huey FPV 1 lap in 22.44. Just happy to be here, 1 lap in 30.21.
Well, opening
Yui
laps
Whoop
coming
one
in.
lap
Yui
in
Wep with a 29.5.
29.59.
Just happy to be here with a 30.3. Just happy to be here, just ahead of Yui Wep again, racing for track position. Basically, the difference of the Australian Army tent tunnel on lap number 2.
Falco FPV
And again,
1 lap
using
in
each other as pace drones.
50.71.
There's a 26.5
Just
for
happy to be here,
just
2
happy to
laps
be
in
here. That's about on his hot lap
56.74.
average. And we got
Yui
a
Whoop
29
2
to
laps
28
in
for Yui Wep.
58.0.
New total of 58 seconds, still in 16th. But
Timster
they
1
are
lap
just
in
warming up. Opening lap for
66.4.
Timster, a 66.4. Falco with a 50.7. Yui FPV had a 48.4. As we are watching your leader, just happy to be here, about to go left to right,
Just happy
and
to
a
be here, 2 laps in
25.11 for just happy to be
51.63.
here. That's his
Yui
fastest lap
FPV
on the
2
track,
laps
and a
in
new total of
87.5.
51.63.
Yui
Still
Whoop
has him
2
in
laps
12th,
in 56.35.
but he's got to find about 1.1 seconds. This next one's going to need to be another 25, and that'll move him from 12th into 11th.
Huey FPV 2 laps in
Yui Wep now in
54.12.
28 and a 27. He has got a
Just happy to
56
be
and
here, 2
change,
laps
still
in
in 16th.
52.29. Timster 2 laps in
And
108.53.
looks like a long 27
Yui
for
Whoop 2 laps
just
in
happy to be here. So
55.97.
gonna retire right now in the number 12 spot with a 51.63. The time was faster, the position didn't change. And looks like we've lost a few. I believe we lost Yui Wep, moving up 1 spot with a 55.97
Huey
into
FPV 2
15th.
laps in
And we're
89.04.
down to just 2, Timster and Huey. Actually 3, we got Falco FPV back up into the air. Still racing the clock here on a Saturday afternoon.
Timster 2 laps in 81.82. Huey FPV 2 laps in 65.74.
Down to just 2. Timster and Huey FPV. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2. 1 more to go for Huey FPV. On to lap 5, we take him. He's got a 49 and a 39. We'll take that 39. And lap number 5 is what we're going to need from Huey FPV to move himself up. Right now he's in 51st. He had a 39.11. If he does it again, he will break the top 48. He's in 51st right now. Top 48 is what we're looking for. We just lost Timster. And Huey FPV now working it at that triple cube and on his lid.
Well, how was that, Scully? A few leaderboard changes back and forth.
Yes, sir. Yui Wep moving up 1 spot with a 55.9 up into 15th. Just happy to be here at a personal best, but still in 12th with a 51.63. And we were about to see Huey FPV, who posted one of his fastest laps in that session. He had a 29. Had he replicated it, he would have broken the top 48, but crashed on lap number 4. And so he will retire in the number 51 spot, which means we'll see him tomorrow in that bottom 24. As that now does it for group number 2. Let's go to the top of group number 3. Wilf, Rent Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, CGO, you're up. On deck, heat number 2 of group 3, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Ball, Crunchy, Add to Crunch, TJ Boom. And in the hole, group 3, heat 3, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmytron, Sam Tam, Levitate, Mac Daddy. And after that, of course, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, along with Buzz Champ, 4 away.
Oh, I thought you were standing there ready for an interview.
Oof. Ethan Morris in the chat says, unlucky Falco, number 49 on the leaderboard, but number 1 in our hearts. Yeah, Falco was in 48th for a wee while, but change happened up there and dropping into 49th. Going to be our TQ of our bottom 24 on Championship Sunday. So as we get set to visit with our final 24 pilots to work of our 72 on the bubble for the cut for this afternoon set of eliminations, a 81-48 Ethan FPV is on the bubble.
All right, track's clear. Looks like we've got pilots ready to go. Let's do it.
We are going green. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5.
All right, one to watch here will be Wilf, our current second qualifier, second position.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been simming and thinking, how can he find those faster lines? Spent a lot of time at the top of the board as our top qualifier, moved down to the number 2 spot as the one of the second fastest laps on the track, 19.02. That is actually legit the second fastest lap on the track, but it was tied by BMS Thomas, who also had a 19.02, and BMS Thomas, or TQ, had an 18.5. And so
correct.
4 packs here to see if we can slash those times, and didn't happen on lap number 1. Wilf doing a reset now for lap number 2. CGO with a 39 to start things off, Salad with a 32 to start things off, Louie with a 35 to start things off.
Oh, Wilf just getting stuck up there in that tower. He's stuck. He's trying to get himself down.
Looks like he too is going to try and do another reset. We're just past a minute in, just under 2 minutes still to go. We got 2 laps coming in for Louie now, a 35 and a 34. His personal best is only a second off of that. So Louie is starting off in spades on a good pace. His first pack on the track here on day number 3. It is qualifier number 9 of 12 for this group. And would you believe it if I said we started with 6 and we are down to 1? I wouldn't believe it, but here we are.
Well, I spoke to Wilf before he went out there. He said he was just going to take it easy and get some laps in, but I think he decided to push a little bit harder. Strategy went out the window on that one.
Yeah, I think he got 1 lap in. So
Correct.
didn't hit the second to make it plural. 2 minutes in, 1 minute to go. We're on board with Salad full screen. His personal best, 63 to currently be seated in the number 25 spot. So looking for a pair of 31 and a halves. We're getting closer, 32-18.
Right as we sit with our only pilot out there, Salad.
A 31 would be all right. That would beat his personal best. But he's going to need a 30 to get closer to the top 20. Sitting with that 32-118. Clock still rolling. One more if you want it. 32-36 on lap 5 for Salad. And he's going to bring it down there, 32-18 and 32-16. That is a 64-60 something. And that is 1.1 seconds longer than his personal best. And so we start things off, Group 3, Heat 1. No changes and nothing to blog about. Speaking about blogging, we got the guy who went viral before the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Bear is over on the sidelines, and he has a guest.
Well, yeah, thanks, Scott. I'm just getting over that viral news. In fact, okay, I've cracked Scully. That's I'll take that. I'm here with Chiz. Sorry, Scully's lost it. Whilst we're really focusing on this group, the top 3 racers, IQ Zero, Wilf, and BMS Thomas in this round of racing, I've got Chiz here who raced this morning. He's one of our bubble boys sitting in 42nd. He's going to be keenly watching this round, ensuring that those outside the top 48 don't start moving up and sliding those in the back end of the 48 down. How do you feel you've been flying this competition so far?
Not as good
Crunchy
as I'd like
on
to be,
F4.
but I'm still here,
Add.
so a few camera replacements later, and yeah, I'm still there. So.
No worries, been hitting up the sponsors, Mantis and Rising Sun to get parts.
Yeah, been trying to equally spread it where I can to all parties, just so they get a fair share, but probably spend more before the day's out. So.
Fantastic. Top 48's coming up this afternoon. Who's the pilot with a target on their back that you're chasing for?
Oh, you're 100%. You're a few ahead of me, so I'll aim for yourself, I reckon.
Fantastic. Rightio. Back to you, Joe. Now that you've gotten over your laughing fit, we'll have to see a medical professional for that one.
Dang, I thought I was watching one of those early day broadcasts from the White House. It was Dr. Fauci coughing. No, it's not Rona. Oh my God. That was amazing. That was, so far, that's a highlight of today. Remember Flux in the Beast class and the racing? How we had the time trials and the drama there. That was my highlight for yesterday. But throw into Bear. Yeah, it was up with Flux and Freestyle in 3D as well, for sure. Making those memories. Cutting Lines FPV says, Wilf Sims on Sim Therapy Discord. Get better with Sim Therapy. I'm sure Wilf is now going to be charging and trying again in the sim before he comes back. And not what we expected to see out of him on his first pack here on day 3, but I'm sure he's going to come back with a vengeance, Scotty.
Yeah, sure will. Wilf definitely knows how to fly some tidy lines, so I think that's just a little small error, and he'll come back with a vengeance.
Well,
Right,
in this next one, we got a whole group of pilots. 5 of the 6 are in the top 48. Crunchy, the one trying to make a big move. Good luck, Crunchy. Today's a good day to go full send. Let's go green. TJ Boom in 39th, and Descartes in 26, BMS Paul 32nd.
Righto, pilots, I'm your quads as we go live on the tone in less than 5.
Dim Sum in 9th and Crypto in 6th. So Crypto, your highest seed in this one. And we only have 3 of the 6 pilots taking off. But we have 4. 4 pilots flying, 4 of 6. 2/3 of our field, so our highest seed is Crypto. And he is your early leader. But Add to Cart's got some momentum.
Add to Cart actually a really good freestyle pilot, so shame to see him not compete last night.
There's a 29.9 to open things up here for Crypto. Here comes Add to Cart. There's that freestyle maneuver there. You saw that little dip to the right. A 35 even for Add to Cart to start things off. TJ Boom with a 37.3. We may have lost Crunchy. Crunchy's trying to recover his craft remotely. I'll add turtle mode out in the pitch. As your leader, Crypto, coming from our left to right onto lap number 3 with a 25.3. So right about where his average was, where we left off yesterday. First pack on the track here on a Saturday afternoon. And down Crypto goes on lap number 3. So we got a new leader, and that is TJ Boom for track position. A 37 and a 34. Add to cart, had a rough second lap. And TJ Boom got some sleep last night. A 37 to 34, new total for him, 71. Improved on his time with nowhere to go but up. We're just past the midway point. 80 seconds remaining on the Master Race Clock.
Now this group waiting in the wings have had plenty of time to prepare and practice. Watch the other pilots. Probably get some tips and tricks on how to fly, some smooth lines. TJ Boom may be one of them. Oh, he does it again, a 71 flat.
That's right. Lap 3 at 36. It's better than his opening lap 37, so getting a little faster. Still in 39th. His position hasn't changed, but he is 0.2 of a second a lap away from 38th. That would be moving up one position. And to do that, we are going to need to be a 33.8 or faster on this next one. And it looks like he is looking a little rough. It does. 10 seconds remaining.
There's time. Pilots, finish the lap you're on. Add to cart. Just couldn't quite get through that dive gate.
Well, only one change in that one, and that is TJ Boom, lap 2 and 3, a 34 and a 36, brand new total, 71. Still in 39th, but only just 0.4 a second away from moving on up that leaderboard. In fact, if he found the 0.4 of a second, he would have moved up 3 positions by the looks of things. No, scratch that. 4 positions. So looking to inch closer to the top 30 when it's all said and done for TJ Boom. We're at heat number 3, qualifier number 9. Pack 1 of the day for IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmytron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. You're up. On deck, heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ. And in the hole, pack number 2, qualifier number 10 for Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, and CGO. Getting sent to Grid Up. Heat number 3 from group number 3.
Righto, pilots getting set. How you been, Bear? How was your heats this morning?
Not as well as I would have liked. A couple of mid-airs in my last 2 packs, just as I was starting to really get used to it. Every day it's almost like starting from new. I think the conditions are varying a little bit. But no, it was good. I'm looking forward to Elimination Finals. I think that will be a new ball game, really. You know, propeller to propeller, motor to motor.
Where we're going to see some head-to-head racing and some knockouts and some really good tight racing.
It's a different game. You
Yeah,
know,
it is.
crashes actually matter. Matter maybe less in racing because if someone else may crash, they may give you an advantage. It can really change up the ball game. So I'm hoping to move up, but we'll see how we go.
Yeah, this afternoon's going to really heat up for sure.
Radio Mac Daddy from the Australian Army drone racing team making his way back to the pilot pits area.
The miggity Mac Daddy. Right, they're all getting settled now. Your main man, Timmytron, in on this one. Right, as we can see, IQ 0, Kanga, FPV, Timmytron, Sam Tam, Levitate, Mac Daddy. We all ready to go, pilots? All thumbs up. Pilots, arm your quads as we go live on the Tone in less than 5. Alright, there's the start tone.
IQ Zero to the whole shot, looking to get out in front with a bit of clear air racing. Coming through the pirouette maneuver now into the upgate. Samtan making his way through the pirouette as well. IQ Zero now making his way through the slalom into the cube. One of those things with IQ Zero, I was talking to BMS Thomas earlier. He races with him regularly each month down east side in Melbourne. You progressively through an event will start to get faster and faster and faster. So if you think he maybe just outside of the talking point of Wilf and BMS Thomas, absolutely do not discard him at this point. He's going to get faster and faster as the competition starts to heat up.
Yeah,
Kangoo's crashing out now.
I don't think we've seen what IQ Zero can really do yet. I think he's going to start turning it on as we get through these elimination heats coming up.
Mac Daddy out, Timmytron out. Levitate now making his way through the cube. IQ Zero going to come up behind him now into the cube area. A pair of 20s for IQ Zero. That is starting to look really good in. As I said, he's going to continue to build. Kangoo FPV down, Samtam down, and it looks like Levitate's down. Track's clear for IQ Zero. Clean air racing for him.
Well, let's see what he can do. He's got the whole track to himself. He's going to have no traffic to get in his way.
And 4 laps for him. He's done a pair of 20s in his second and third, and a 21.43 for his last.
Maybe a strategy of his. He's holding back just a little.
Wait, who is still up?
It looks like we got a quad out there. Track is still live.
Did you crash out?
Righto, track is dead. Pilots, get your quads. Righto, as we move to the next. A lot of pilots. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, Jay Webb. Smashed 101, Flux, and BuzzChamp.
With only 4 rounds of qualifying this morning, those pilots in the top 10, it's a consideration. Do you push it hard to try and move up in the leaderboard, or you just sort of consolidate, get data on the track, get comfortable with the track and under the new conditions of today, and just focus on top 48 later today?
Well, that was Wilf's strategy as I spoke to him earlier, but something went a bit awry there. But all right, now we've got BMS Thomas up here, our number 1 TQ. 37.52.
It's these young racers, the young teenagers. They see red, like a bull, just straight going for it. They want speed and they want it every time.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes you can't help yourself. You've got a clear track in front, and you just might want to push it just that little bit more. Right, we're just going to do a few track repairs before this group comes in.
Huge shout out to all our volunteers over the last few days out there with the track repairs consistently, making sure that we stay on timings, making sure that we get good, consistent racing and qualifying.
Yeah, there's been a lot of pilots pitch in too, which is good. It is a community kind of atmosphere here, so where everyone can help, that's great.
It was great to see on the first day, actually. In fact, Wednesday, we were out fixing the Beast Class track at the very end of the day with the wind. I looked out there and there's pilots from Townsville, obviously being the host of the event, pilots from New Zealand, pilots from Western Australia, pilots from Canberra and Melbourne, all pitching in, trying to get things sorted. So it's great to see.
All right, I'll hand you back to the main man.
Thanks, buddy. We were talking earlier about the wanding ability, and I remembered, oh yeah, I have my wand. This was the wand. This was great technology.
That's the TNR, is it? Where you can set things with the like NFC chip?
Yeah, it was great. As a race director, you could lock everyone's VTX, so when they get one pack, and then when they powered up again, they would all be in pit mode. It was really nice. It really avoided the powering up in the pits problem when you force everyone on pit mode, and then when they go to fly, then you give them power. You give all the control in the race director's hand. And then what was back in the day, everyone flew off ground stations, and so the pilots didn't even know half the time what channels they're on. As we go through and change channels, sometimes as you're trying to get around some Wi-Fi, etc., then you could just do it on the old want. I still carry it. I have a tester when we're testing ground stations that I set it up as a race. So I tap it, race band 1, channel 1, tap it again, race band 2. So I just tap, 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 no toggle switches. So good. Technology of old days.
Any reason why we've moved away from that, do you think?
Well, I think there was some proprietary because everyone would need to run the same VTX, and that was the drama. That was the drama with it.
It's certainly a sport built on openness in technology and equipment, I think. And perhaps why we're seeing software or hardware that is based in open source, perhaps becoming more prevalent in the sport.
True that. Someone just fell off the stands. We're on our way running out. Now we're running back. Was that a second quad? Maybe we're armed on the wrong one.
No,
was it the backup quad?
Launch FPV running out to the start blocks. It might be him.
Is this freestyle all over again?
Oh, I'd hope not.
Huh.
I hope not. Rightio, we're looking like we're all good. He's going to run back to the pilot pits, not to disrupt his fellow pilots.
They're chanting, flick your arm switch. Well, as they say that, I'm about to say it as well. Pilots, flick your arm switch. We're about to go live on the Tone in less than 5. There's a go, Tone. First pack of 4 for the day with heat number 4, Group 3. And we are underway. Course of this one, we have our top qualifier, BMS Thomas. Then number 16 in qualifying, Smash 101. 24th in qualifying, Jay Webb. 27th in qualifying, Launch FPV. 45th in qualifying, Flux. And then Buzz Champ, 62nd in qualifying, looking to make that big move to our top 48 for eliminations this afternoon. Opening lap time coming in for BMS Thomas, 20.88. Of course, he has the fastest lap on the track, an 18.5 that we saw in qualifying yesterday. His fastest 2 laps, 37.5. He's already on to lap number 3, a 20 and a 21 for him. Looks like we started with 6. We are down to maybe just 2 unless we hit some wrong buttons. Got Launch FPV working on lap number 2.
Smashed 101 down, possibly out, trying to get out of that net. BMS Thomas, though, now looking quick on this 3rd lap.
Yeah, Launch FPV gets back up, trying to find that line, and there's 3 for BMS Thomas, a 20, a 21, and a 20. So his fastest 2, giving him a total of 40.89.
Hit something and is down and out. Smash 101 is back up, and he's our lone pilot in the air now.
So as we take laps 1 and 2 for BMS Thomas, it would have been a 40.89, would have put him 4th if that was his sole effort. Of course, he sits number 1 with a total of 37.5, and we're just down to Smashed 101, whose first lap was longer than his personal best of 2. Now we got a 38.9, just over a minute remaining on the clock. So we should be able to get 2 more laps here out of Smash 101. Almost like a reset, as it were, as he's going to try and climb up that leaderboard as well. Right now he's in 16th in qualifying. Now we looked at that seeding for the top 48 earlier. So 1 through 8 are the top seed in each of the eliminations. 17th through 24th are the second seed in the eliminations. All the way down. So Smash 101 in 16th, not the worst. But obviously the higher you qualify, the better you'll seed, the easier your journey will be, hopefully closer to our podium on Championship Sunday at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Oh, ringer dinger for Smash 101. And so no changes on that one. That was for fun. And if we were tracking this on paper, I think we'd have only made one change this entire group over the 4 heats. But now they're warmed up, and we can expect some big things for their second pack on the track. Qualifier number 10 as we're at the top of the order. Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, CGO, you're up on deck. Heat 10, Dim Sum FPV. Sorry, Heat 2. Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Undercurrent, TJ, Boom. In the hole, Heat number 3, IQ0, Kangoo FPV, Timmytron, Santan, Levitate, and Mac Daddy again. Second pack of the day, qualifier number 10 is where we are at with Group 3, Heat number 1, getting set to take off.
BMS Thomas there inspecting the damage from that collision in that last round of qualifying. Hopefully it's not a favorite drone of his.
Well, I'm sure he has a few favorites.
So both 1 and 2 colliding in their first 2 packs of this final round of qualifying. And the only other one in the top 3, IQ0, getting through cleanly. So I'm sure mind games are going to start to come into it later in our top 48 elimination finals.
Yeah, for top 3, IQ0 performing the best on the first pack of the day for them. And he had a pair of 20s and 2 21s in his 4 laps recorded. And of course, to shuffle things up, it is going to take 3 low 19s. Or sorry, 2 low 19s. 1905 and a 1905 to take the lead on our fastest 2 consecutive. That would be to put him second. Of course, 2 1875s is what it's going to take the lead. We're set to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5.
Wilf waiting to take off the start blocks, but I tell you what, it hasn't impacted him at all. He is blindingly fast coming through the pirouette, now coming his way up into the up gate. Takes a tumble going into the dive. Red to Rotor now through the dive gate. Tumbles for Nugget. Salad up over the Army gate. Wilf coming through into the tower now. Looking fast, but that clip won't affect his times. A 21.17 for him.
Yeah, he took off about last and almost got tangled up with CGO on lap number 1, but now Wilf getting by a little bit more lap traffic. It's a blur this time around, and he is rocking it on lap number 2. Red to Rotor with a 24.7. Salad with a 31.6. Louis with a 40.6. Oohs and ahs for Wilf. There's a 23, but basically a reset. The clock just warming up to run. 1 minute in, 2 minutes still to go. Now 2 laps coming in for Red to Rotor. A 24 and a 27. He's about 3 seconds off his personal best.
Goggles up for Wilf. He's called it quits after that last tumble on the final dive. Seago now coming through up past the Army gate. Salad as well. Makes his way through the start few gates. Louis now into the final dive. Bails on that one. Nugget coming through for his first lap. A 72.59 for him. Oh, Red to Rotor colliding on the first gate of the triple cube tower. Lights out for Louis, it looks like. Goggles are up. Goggles are up for Red to Rotor as well. CGO is our... and Nugget and Salad, our 3 pilots still in the air.
Well, you thought that we were going to see the heat here, qualifiers 9 and 10, and so far it's been a womp kind of day. Not too many changes. Like I said, just 1 change so far here in this group. But vast majority of them are inside that top 48, using this time to continue improving those lines, getting set for our eliminations a little bit later on this afternoon.
Yeah, but look actually at Red to Rotor. Although he's crashed out, you've got his OSD statistics there. utilizing the CAC mode option, which gives you the number of times you've hit full throttle with this particular quad. 34 times he's been sitting at full throttle on that drone.
There you go. 24 and a 27. About 3 seconds off his personal best. Another 20 seconds still to go. Salad working on lap number 5. He's got a fast lap, then a longer lap. Fast lap and a longer lap. And on to lap 6 he goes, but says not going to take up any more of the nice people's time. And looks like, yeah. If we took his first lap and his third lap, he would have moved up a position or two, but 5 laps all assorted right there. Nugget down,
Yeah,
a pair
all
of two,
pods down.
a pair of laps, a 72 and a 65, about 20 seconds over his personal best. So another one we're not going to write home about, but everyone had fun. We're in qualifying round number 10, pack number 2 for the group. We're at Heat 2. This is Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom. You're up. On deck, Heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmy Tron, Santan, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. And in the hole, Heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, and BuzzChamp. Getting set for Group 3, Heat 2, Pack 2, qualifier number 9.
Yeah, Joe, in the live stream chat there, FPV Freestyle, who's been watching most of today, shouting out to Wilf, saying last week he gave me a cable to help me out with my quad, and he fixed it. An absolutely awesome dude. Wish him and Red Rotor the best of luck. Get some points for FPV Rebels. It's
Go ahead.
I was going to say it's great to see, the community spirit and the willingness of pilots to help. Particularly those, you might think that competition's fierce and fast at the top of the leaderboard, but they're all great and nice guys. It's very friendly. You can't really make up any kind of harsh rivalry stories here. They're all friends. They're all helpful. All nice people. So it makes the storylines hard to develop.
Yeah, but we can try our absolute best. Timmy Tron, Hash Brown brings up a point that we have the wrong day in the top right corner here. Yeah, this is not a replay. That's yesterday. Let's move to today. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. There we go. Well, Hash Brown's the first one to notice it. For me, it's all a blur.
I think the New Zealanders who are watching, or maybe those in Perth who are a couple of hours behind, didn't notice the difference. It's probably what
I know back in North America, they didn't notice at all, because right now I think it is about 11 p.m. Friday on the East Coast, about 6 p.m. Friday on the West Coast of North America. Right here it is 1:30 on the eastern to northern side of the land down under.
After yesterday's multiple camera focusing issues, I think we've had many pilots come up to us asking to be able to plug in and test their focus and get it right, dialed in. I think I heard that the local Bunnings warehouse, which is a local tools shop here in Townsville, was actually sold out of Loctite overnight.
Oh, totally. It'd be blowing off the shelves, because not only was a little bit of the going out of focus at the start, but most of it making contact with something and camera going more blurry and more blurry. We talk about the announcer jinxo and the commentator's curse. Earlier today, someone hit the ground and got a smudge on their lens, and I brought their attention to it, and I could just see what happened. They crashed as soon as I brought their attention to it when I said it, because I'm saying, yeah, 3/4 of his screen is blurry, and so I'm sure their eyes just kind of with 3/4, like they were just flying on the good part, and a little bit of lack of focus. It's a first-person view. The most important part of drone racing is that view, and that's the lines of Brain Drain, the first ever France champion of drone racing, of rotor sports. That's his quote. The video, the most important part. So do what you can to make it the best, and the winning will follow.
Yui Wep. Actually, do you know why his name is that?
No, I have no idea.
Ah, I've learnt this one last time I was on commentary. If you have a look at his name, and you look at it, if you flip it, put bit of Missy Elliott, put my name down, flip it, and reverse it, it actually says Dan DeMan.
Well, look at that. Why does it say Dan DeMan? Because I was inverted. Top Gun. I just don't know how we get the wep out of that. Because I see it as you wep.
If you flip it and reverse it, D-A-N.
No, I see that.
Yeah.
I got that part.
Oh, well, why have you pronounced it the way it is?
Yeah.
It's a best effort.
I got you.
Best effort. But as to why he's green, he's asking that question, why he's green in the chat. It's because you're an admin of the channel to be able to...
Yeah, so he was giving props to his software, and he got dimed out. That he's well connected as a moderator. Squid FPV says, it's not easy being green.
Radio Scully.
What color am I?
Oh, wait. That should have stopped. Oh, no. It's yeah, no.
Next up, round 34, qualifying 3.
Next
with
race is
IQ
going to
0
start
on
here in
R1.
about 20 seconds. We are going green, pilots. Arm your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5.
Dim Sim bursts through. Oh, did we not get his whole shots? Or maybe there was some issues off the start. That may be actually his first lap. We will have to confirm. TJ Boom through the Army Technic coming into the Cube Tower. Dim Sim getting bouncy through the dive gate. Crypto through our triple gates now. Add to Cart coming through for his first lap at 31.75 for him. TJ Boom also... Have we missed whole shots?
Yeah, we missed his whole shot time, so he's got about a 37 to start things off. Not a hot lap there, but we'll see what we can pair with it. So we're a minute in, 2 minutes still to go. Hot lap for Add to Cart, 31.75 to start things off. That is ahead of his average.
Add to Cart is Rainbow Road. Oh, he's back.
Down he goes. There's a 33.4 for TJ Boom. This may be a hot run for him. We're at the midway point, 90 seconds in. Here comes Dim Sim FPV. A 24.84 on lap number 2. There's Crunchy with a 95.86. Everyone having some rough opening laps, but lots of time on the clock here to get 2 or 3 more. Like to say a nice reset, just like Dim Sim FPV did.
TJ Boom with his fastest 2 laps of the competition. A pair of 33s for him. Crashing out on his 3rd lap though, but he's going to move up the leaderboard, I believe, with this one.
Well, we're watching Dim Sim FPV right now. He had a 24.22 and the last one a 21.85. So moving up a bunch, up into 5th. A gain of 4 positions with a 44.6 for Dim Sim FPV. So that first lap, that's where patience and perseverance really comes into effect right there.
Silicon in the air. Add to Cart is back in the air.
As is Crunchy. Just when you thought this one was done, they put me back in again. 15 seconds left on the master race clock.
Add to Cart again. I don't think he's coming back from that one. His battery's ejected. Lights are out. Crunchy, our lone pilot in the air, coming through the triple cube. This will be it for him, his final lap. Lap number 2, an 80.03, still sitting in 57th. And that's the end of that qualifier.
Well, 2 jumps on our leaderboard. We go from 39th to 32nd for TJ Boom with a total of 67.10. It's a gain of 7 positions. And Dim Sum FPV going from 9th into 5th with a 44.65. And now we're starting to see some shuffling up in our leaderboard. Still with an 81.48 on the bubble in 48th. But our top 10 just got shuffled around, courtesy of Dim Sum FPV. We're now at heat number 3, IQ 0, Kangoo FPV, Timmy Tron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. You're up on deck. Heat number 4, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, and Flux FPV, along with Buzz Champ. In the hole, qualifier number 11, Pack 3 for Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louie, Nugget, and Cjo. We are gridding up heat number 3, pack number 2. Good shot of our launch stands. Our pilot's getting ready. The wood blocks.
They were used to good effect last night in the freestyle competition. One of the pilots tipping the start blocks up on its end and starting up high. Others were using it as a gap to shoot through. So good to see it's getting a lot of work out throughout the event.
And I'm sure in our championship of freestyle tonight, it's going to get a bunch more use as well. That's the one thing about freestyle. When someone finds the best gap on the track and they're competing, then everyone else goes for it. And so we were about 6 or 7 efforts in until someone went through that gap there on the launch stands, and then everybody went through the gap on the launch stands.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they might find. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind seeing, if the wind's right, hitting a Mirrigan gap on that wind sail of an obstacle that the X-Class guys have.
You mean like one of those holes in the wall?
Yeah, like punching through a little porthole.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just put it out there for those competing tonight. That's something we'd like to see.
That's right.
Okay, our pilots are now all seated. Oh, almost blowing away here in race HQ. Timmytron lazily walking back, but we're going to go.
Well, let's do it. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the tone in less than 5.
IQ 0 looking fast and looking smooth in this opening round lap. In through the Army Tunnel now, making his way through the slalom into the triple cubes. Mac Daddy takes a tumble. IQ 0, 21.50 for his opening lap of this qualifier. Yeah, Timmytron's video looking like he's flying through a blizzard. Oh, Levitate going for a tumble. IQ 0 now coming through the pirouette maneuver. Yeah, Timmy's timing's fine. His video's horrible. Mac Daddy now coming through for lap number 1, a 54.98 for him. IQ 0 now into the triple cube, takes a tumble but makes his way into the final dive. Lap number 3 is a 21.06. I tell you what, that little tumble did not impact him one little bit. Sam Tam, fastest lap for him, a 32.96 on lap number 2. He's currently in 34th position. Levitate's down. Timmytron, I just do not know what is going on with you. Kangoo FPV coming up over the top of the Army gate. IQ 0, lap number 4, a 20.58 for him, and that is all for him. Mac Daddy, fastest lap of his competition, a 31.19. He'll be wanting to put in a solid lap here to move up the leaderboard. Sam Tam now making his way through the triple cube structure into the final dive. Mac Daddy up over the Army Gate. Sam Tam a 42.35 for him. No movement. Still half a second away from 33rd. Mac Daddy in through the triple cube into the final dive. Misses it. Oh, takes a tumble. Kangoo up through the up gate into the dive gate. Mac Daddy a 39.53. No movement. Still staying in 37th position. Sam Tam, Kangoo, FPV. There's two pilots still in the air. That wind's starting to really pick up and come through in gusts, making it difficult for our pilots. Mac Daddy's down. Tam Tam takes a tumble. Kangoo through the triple cube structure. 17 seconds to go, pilots. Kangoo FPV sitting in 60th. Sam Tam now into the triple gate. Sam Tam and Kangoo very close to each other. I'm not sure if that was a collision between the two of them, actually. A guard. Thank you, Will, from the sidelines there. We'll have to get you on the mic later on. Kangoo FPV taking the up gate almost sideways. Absolute smooth and arguably the fastest way to do it. I haven't seen many pilots take the up gate that way, but that was impressive. Kangoo now finishing up lap number 4 with the 45.71. All pilots down, track is clear.
A couple of personal best individual hot laps there, but no changes to our leaderboard as we are still on pack number 2 of the day. Let's bring up heat number 4. BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J-Web, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ, you're up. Then pack 3 of the day, qualifier 11, Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, C. Joe on deck. And in the hole, Dim Sum FPV, Crypto, BMS Ball, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom.
Yeah, Scully, I think where we're going to see the movement in this final round of qualifying is probably that lower half of our top 48. There's, pilots are starting to slide down. I think pilots will be worried about being pushed out. But if anything, within our top 48, there'll be some little movement, and that's going to affect seeding, if anything.
Yeah, seeding definitely comes into play in those brackets. It depends on where you seed, on who you are matched up against. Top 3 moving on to our top 24. Bottom 3 will be moving into our bottom 24. And you'll be racing those pilots a bunch of times. 3 times we'll match up each seeded group. That's going to be a lot of fun. 9 heats to go before our X-Class demo. We're halfway through group number 3 after this heat. Another great day for a drone race. It's 26 degrees in the sunshine. About where it'll be all day. Tonight, 1800, 6 p.m. Freestyle Championship here at the Townsville Sports Precinct. Under the bright lights. And freestyle in 5-inch and combined class of Beast Class and X Class.
What did you think about the X-Class, Beast Class freestyle last night, Joe?
Yeah, it was pretty good. At first, I was a little scared, sitting front row, but it was intense. A lot of power looping of the Australian Army tent. A couple tight gaps there as well. I mean, the standard gates for the 5-inch racing, I guess you'd call that the tight gap for the X-Class, Beast Class. Saw a few of those come into play. A little bit of diving, a lot of rolling, and great pirouette, even though we may have exceeded the light towers by a little bit. Depends on your perspective, but yeah, there's some great moves.
Yeah, and an attempted Matty flip by Wedge as well with an X-Class is, when you talk about a Matty flip with a 5-inch, it's a fairly standard maneuver now. Somewhat advanced, but fairly standard. But yeah, with an X class, it's a whole different kettle of fish. A lot of weight, a lot of power. He sent it into the dirt at the end.
Yeah, but it was a soft landing, right? He's starting to so close to the ground, so I don't even think he broke anything on that run.
Yeah, I think it survived. Well, we'll see tomorrow when he needs to race those drones as well.
True.
It's not like you're going to have a freestyle X class with the cost of those drones. It's not like you're going to have one just for freestyle and one just for racing, one just for practice. Most pilots only have one.
Well, the X-Class and Beast-Class drones, they design them to shear off, protecting the motor from any real damage, and usually just a motor plate that holds the motor to the arm and just an arm. You can go down to your local hardware store. They make them with aluminium arms a lot and easy to replace. So some of that hardware is designed to take the impact without doing any real damage. So they've learnt what breaks, what doesn't, how it breaks, and they try and mitigate that where they can.
Yeah, for those who don't race this size of drone at all, it's a fascinating discovery to watch here at the Drone Nationals. From Keith Everett asking, what size props do the X-Class and Beast-Class drones use?
13 inch.
In fact, we got a box of them down on the fence. We might be able to bring one in, but 13-inch props.
They're the size of a dinner plate.
Almost the size of my drone.
And you know, they're not cheap. I think 30 odd bucks, up to 40 bucks a pair.
Yeah, it's pricey. I've seen, when I've gone out to collect my drone in between rounds, I've seen just pieces of X-Class props or Beast-Class. I use the term interchangeably. I know they're two different spec, but you see pieces of the props just scattered out in the field. Here we go. Thank you very much. We've got one on the screen. That is an X-Class prop, 13 inches.
Yep. From tip to tip.
Tip to tip. And here we go. If you want to hold, you hold that one. Oh, sorry, I stepped it. So there's a this is Wilf's 5-inch, and we bring it in comparatively. It is literally fits the from tip to tip of his 5-inch racing drone fits within the diameter of a X-Class prop. Absolutely insane.
A lot of expense in the batteries too. You know, they run you about $250 each.
Well, they're running 12S, yeah?
Yes, correct. Around 52 volts.
It's a lot of power and a lot of battery.
Some of the guys do run 6S still, but just don't quite have that power.
Who do you think is going to take you out X-Class tomorrow? So the X-Class, just for those watching at home, aren't racing today. Today is all 5-inch.
Oh, look, your money it all have to be on Rob's going to get a podium 5th place. But my money be on Wedge, you know, the 2-time Australian champ, 3-time Australian champion?
I think
3-time, that's correct.
Gecko's put in a very interesting challenge, and Prop Out as well is in the mix.
Yeah, it's Gecko with that Beast class too, just being able to outlap most of the other guys too, so getting a lot of practice, getting some fast times, but Prop Out was a late bloomer, basically. Was able to catch up. We got the pilots back, getting comfortable. You ready to go? Let's do this.
Pilots, arm your quads, going live in less than 5.
Well, they're off to the races, as you'd say.
BMS Thomas with a 2.92 hole shot coming through the pirouette into the up gate. Launch FPV in through the dive gate now. BMS Thomas making his way through the triple cube tower into the final dive. A 21.75 for him for his first lap. Launch FPV taking a tumble in the final dive. Smash 101 coming his way into the triple cube, followed by J-Web. Very close and tight for those two pilots. BMS Thomas now in over the Army tent. Buzzchamp making his way over the Army tent as well. Flux coming out of it. BMS Thomas now into the final dive. Lap number 2 for him. That is a 20.10 for him. Smash 101 making his way through the triple gate into the pirouette. J-Web not far behind him. Launch FPV making his way into the Army tent. BMS Thomas now over the Army tent. That's lap number 1 for Buzz Champ, a 48.94 for him. Bemis Thomas into the final dive. Lap number 3 is a 19.97 for him. What a year. Launch FPV, his fastest lap. Lap number 2, a 29.60 for him.
With a new PB of 62.94.
Buzz Champ now about to make his way into the upgate. Flux looks to have crashed out. We can see he is stuck inside something. BMS Thomas into the final dive, a 19.46, a pair of 19s for Thomas.
Launch FPV just can't capitalise on his fastest lap. He crashed out, cannot complete a third.
Smash 101 now making his way into the final dive. Bails out of it once. J-Web making his way through. Makes a pass on him. A 32.05 for him. Currently sitting 0.04 seconds away from 23rd. Just inside the top 24 for J-Web. Smash 101, J-Web and Buzz Champ. Our 3 pilots still in the air. Smash 101, J-Web on lap number 4. Buzz Champ making his way around on his 3rd.
J-Web fairly consistent there, 35, a 32, a 32.
Smash 101 now through the Army Tan into the slalom. J-Web through the final dive. Lap number 4 is a 31.20 for him. No changes in positions. Smash 101 now comes through for lap number 4, 32.34 for him. We still have a pilot in the air, Buzz Champ. 32 seconds remaining on the clock. I tell you what, we did that one quick.
We did, but we're still going. And
Buzz
we
Champ
still might get a sneaky 4th lap.
We could very well do. Buzz Champ making his way through the top of the cube.
Gets a little bit lost in that second to last obstacle.
Into the final dive.
He just beats the buzzer.
Does
He's got
by
enough
10
battery, he
seconds
will
to
get
go on the
another lap.
buzzer. We'll get a 4th lap, it looks like, out of Buzz Champ.
Righto, Buzz Champ, all eyes are on you. Show us how it's done. Oh, the curse. The pressure.
So launch FPV with a PB moving up 2 positions into 25th. Where we talk about bubbles, the top 24 is what we're going to be focusing on at the end of today. He's well and truly, very much well and truly in the contention for that top 24 bubble.
Right, as we go back to the top of the order again, we got Wilf, Red to Rotor, Salad, Louis, Nugget, and CGO.
Okay, this will be their 3rd round of qualifying this afternoon before with 4 packs available. So 2 more goes for this grouping of pilots.
Correct.
2 more chances to move into that top 48 for those who are outside. 2 more chances to stay in the top 48. And that's all we're focusing on, top 48. That is the goal this afternoon.
Correct. Who we got at the bottom there of the 48?
Oh, the Bubble Boys.
Is there anyone in this group?
I can only get to... Oh, it's on the other side. So our Bubble Boys, Ethan FPV, currently sitting in 48th position. 6 seconds behind is Falco FPV. 50th is Lastar, 51st is Huey FPV. Most of those pilots have already completed qualifying. So of those who are still available to push into it, we have Levitate and Nugget, who could make a push into that top 48.
Nugget needs to shave at least 4.5 seconds.
Just beside me, Timmy just chimes in to say, "Oh, I could make the top 48, but I'm not gonna. I don't know if I could push. Yeah, no, I completely discounted you from making the top 48, Tim. I'd written you off early.
As early as the pilots making their way back in.
As early as the plane flight to Townsville, Tim.
5, 6, TJ there. Pilots all comfortable, ready to go. Let's do this.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5.
Ash Rain on the chat there. Can we get some performance-enhancing drug tests for BMS Thomas? I think we'll get a urine sample from him, a DNA sample,
Mate,
so we can clone some more fast pilots.
I'll leave you to collect those samples. Wilf now looking fast, coming into the triple cubes, into the final dive. Lap number 1 will be a 19-12 for Wilf. Tell you what, we were talking about yesterday how a lot of pilots were taking it slow in the first lap, but Wilf has really come out with a mission here to make a statement in that first lap. Second lap's the one we're going to be watching now, coming through the Army tent for Will, through the slalom into the triple cube tower. Final dive. Lap number 2 is a 20:38.
Just slightly slower.
Still in second place. No changes there. Red 2 Rotor, they make his way into the triple cube tower. Seago Seago takes a tumble in the Army tent. He could be stuck, wrapped up in some of the cables. Louis is stuck and wrapped up in the camouflage net of the tower. Saladin making his way through the cube, and on lap number 4, Wilf is taking a tumble. Nugget on lap number 2 now, making his way up into what we call the pirouette. 180 turn and making his way into the up gate. Seago now into the final dive. And we didn't get that lap.
Which lap?
We haven't recorded laps for Seago. We will require a review of that one. Salad now through the slalom and into the triple cube tower. Nugget through the top of the tower now into his way into the final dive. Red 2 Rotor stuck in the netting. Louis stuck in the camouflage net. Seago through the final dive. Again, laps not recording. We will go back and review those for you. Nugget now through the triple gates. Seago now through the slalom into the triple cube tower. Salad calls it. That's 4 laps for him. A PB for him on lap number 1, a 31:10, followed by a 34, a 32, and a 32. Some good consistency there. Nugget now making his way into the triple cube, through the top, into the final dive. He's our last pilot, still in the air. Makes the dive, passes through. He's got 24 seconds left on the clock. He can get a lap number 4 if he wants it. He's back up after a slight tumble. 12 seconds on the clock. This will be the last lap of the qualifying round.
Salad as well. Salad, whole shot 4:19. We got 4 laps. With a 31:1 as your best.
Nugget through the final dive, getting a little topsy-turvy. Looks like he's called it quits on that. Goggles are up. Race is over.
Can I have that? I wrote one of the things down on that.
Up now, we'll have Dim Sim, Crypto, Crunchy, Add to Cart, and TJ Boo. Qualifying around 10, Group 2. So yeah, from Ash Rain, question, can we get some performance-enhancing drugs tests for BMS Thomas? Oh, the wind is blowing bits and pieces around everywhere. It's hard enough for us in the race headquarters here to contend with the wind. I can't begin to think how it's going to be affecting those out on the racetrack. Just something else to contend with here. From our FPV freestyle on the live stream chat, if Wilf can stay between the gates and not hit anything, I recon he's in for a win. He's got the aggression, just not quite getting all the laps in.
That's right. He's already qualified though, so I think this is just more finding where he can improve and where he
Yeah,
can take. So maybe some experimental
I'm
lines.
pretty confident old Wilf has qualified.
Yeah, I
just
think so.
scraping in the top 48
Yeah,
and just
just-
a lazy second place.
Just
But yeah, no, that's going to be the key. When we get to top 48 elimination racing, it's going to be 3 laps. First past the post takes the win. You got to get 3 laps. Not just about getting 2 good ones in now.
that's
And the whole shot will be in place. Just makes it all a little bit more exciting.
that's
Yeah,
right.
for those pilots as well, just so you're aware, with the whole shot rule, we only do it once. So if you collide from the start blocks before you cross the start-finish gate, a whole shot rule can be caught and we will rerun the race. However, you only have 1 shot at it. As we know, as we learned from last night, 1 shot, 1 opportunity, only 1 chance to win it.
Vomit on his sweater.
Mum spaghetti. Radio pilots are now making their way from the start blocks back to the pilot pits. Crunchy's car seems to be getting better as the competition goes through. He's down now down to 1 crutch, which is helpful. He can hold a drone in the other hand and
Hey, Crunchy,
limp
take your
along
hand off
with
the
you.
crutch. All right, this round we got Dim Sim, FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Cart, TJ Boom, making their way back, taking their seat.
We should maybe change his name to Crutchy.
Crunchy.
Or Chris Croft in the live chat. Dim Sim time.
All right, it looks like pilots are getting comfortable when I see that last goggle go down. From Dim Sim over, he's going to leave it. Right,
Radio.
pilots are ready.
Radio pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Whole shots for all but TJ Boom, getting a little bit topsy-turvy.
Dim Sim running his own race there. He's just patiently waiting on the blocks, making sure he's in the right mental state.
Yeah, looking for some clean air, clean
I
track to
expect.
get some good times down and move up that leaderboard. Crypto now coming over the Army tent, into the Army tent. Dim Sim getting a little funky coming through, a little bit of traffic he's going to have to contend with. Crypto takes a tumble, Crunchy takes a tumble. TJ Boom coming through the top of the tower into the final dive. That's lap number 1 for him at a 41.78, although we need to adjust for the whole shot on that one. Add to cut now through the top of the triple tower. Crypto looks to have goggles up and done for this one. He doesn't want to risk drones leading into our elimination finals this afternoon. Dim Sim looking nice and smooth as he comes through into the up gate. Has to bail out of the dive gate before coming back around over the Army flag, over the Army tent. At Descartes now bails out of the final dive. This will be lap number 2 for him, a 33.38. TJ Boom getting topsy-turvy. Dim Sim now on lap number 3. TJ Boom collides with the final dive. Crunchy now making his way into the Army gate through the slalom. Dim Sim making his way up over the Army gate. At Descartes coming through. No real changes in position, no major improvement. I'd say some hits and bits and bobs and flops from the pilots in this one.
Well, they should come do FPV freestyle, but they can't because they didn't qualify.
Dim Sim just probably taking it easy though, picking up, probably practicing just specific elements of the track here, I think. At the cart still in the air, TJ Boom, Crunchy and Crypto are down. At the cart coming through the Army tent. Dim Sim through into the up gate, down into the dive and over the Army tent. At the cart through the top of the tower, into the final dive. A 30.38 for him. He's still in 27th. Someone looking to push into that top 24 to help them with their seeding this afternoon. Dim Sim calls time on his qualifying round. Add to cut, our final pilot still in the air. 18 seconds left to go on the clock. Oh, taking a tumble now on the triple cube tower into the final dive. He's beaten the buzzer, but he takes a tumble after the start-finish gate, and I dare say that is it for this round.
Righto, track is dead. Pilots getting their quads now. Next race, we got IQ Zero, Kangoo FPV, Timitron, Sam Tam, Levitate, and the Miggity Mac Daddy. Crisscross will make you jump.
So Timitron, the only pilot in this round, really, that is going to be of any note of any movement, really.
The only chance to move up.
Well, really, all pilots can move up, obviously, with improved lap times, but Timitron sits outside of the top 48. So moving up for him actually has a bit of an impact on the competition if he wants to continue racing today.
We got 4 good feeds. 5.
A lot of support for crypto in the live stream chat as well. Not
all
so well on
weekend,
that
all
last one
weekend.
though.
A lot of family members to pay back home. Alright, we're just waiting for some pilots to clear the track. Let all the pilots flying in this heat making their way back, ready to go.
Levitate as well. 8 seconds he needs to move towards the top 48. Just wait. We've got Crouchy.
With his crutch in his
Clutch,
hand
Clutchy,
again.
I'm not sure. He's gone for the double clutch for speed. You need a helper.
Righto, this live stream's gone real downhill real quick. Righto, pilots. All comfortable, you ready? On Bear's call.
Okay, pilots. Arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5.
All pilots pinging a good hole shot.
Sam Tam taking a tumble. Mac Daddy making it nice and smooth over the triple gates. IQ Zero already into the slalom and making his way into the triple cube tower. Timitron coming around into the up gate. This will be lap number 1 for IQ Zero, 20:52 for him.
Seems to have fixed his video issues. We've jinxed him again as we were watching Timitron.
Timitron is down. It's black and white. He might be in the camouflage then. I'm not sure. Levitate is down. We can see grass for him with that lovely HD zero quality. You can really see the grass blades. IQ Zero now on lap number 3 at 19:52 for his second. Sam Tam now into the up gate, into the dive, takes a tumble. Mac Daddy making his way on lap number 2.
With another drone by the looks of it. IQ Zero
IQ Zero
out.
down.
It looks like there was a connection there with another drone.
3 pilots left racing in this one. Sam Tam, Mac Daddy, and Kangoo FPV. Mac Daddy making his way over the army tent. Kangoo making his way through the triple cube into the final dive for him. This will be lap number 1. Oh, a bit of traffic for him to contend with.
IQ Zero was on a rip too. A 25.2 and a 19.52. That's looking at some of the fastest times.
You can see he was building, 2 packs left. Well, now
Definitely.
1 for him. He was building for that extra pace to really be on the money against our top 2, Wilf and BMS Thomas.
He had most of that last lap done too. He was round to the second to last obstacle. If you could have capitalised on that 19.52 and hit another similar, we could have seen
Samtan
move up
coming
the order.
unstuck in the Army tent, it looks like. It's one of those obstacles that if you clip either of the walls, the sides of the roof, it's just going to suck you in and take hold.
Mac Daddy posting a PB for him, the 30.54.
I'm sure there's an analogy you could use about joining the Army and getting sucked in and trapped by the, by the Army tent, but we won't necessarily go there. 2 pilots left in the air, Mac Daddy and Kangoo FPV. Mac Daddy on a PB run here, 30.54 for lap number 3. This one is looking good as well. He's going to be moving up the leaderboard.
Can he do it?
Final dive, 31.45.
31.54.
He moves up 14 positions into 23rd. Mac Daddy, a massive
61.99.
mover in this one. Cracking. He was sitting down in the lower element of the top 48, moving all the way now into our top 24. An absolute amazing run
That's a
by
big
Mac
move.
Daddy.
That's a big move. Track is still live, guys. We still have Kangoo FPV
Track is
up.
live. Track is live. IQ0, please. Back. Kangoo FPV also on a PB run. I think, where are we? Goggles are still down. He's trying to get back up. An 84.72 for him. So consistent laps, not fastest laps for him, but consistent to improve that overall PB time.
Oh, he made it through, but he wasn't sure if he was going to of that dive. Stuck at the bottom. Track is still live,
Track
guys.
is live. Track is live, please.
He's now back up. Pilots, if we could ask, everyone stays seated until all pilots have finished. That'd be respectful.
Now you can go out there and collect what's left of your drone. So some real movement in this round. Firstly, Kangoo FPV moving up into 51st, moving 9 positions.
For sure, that was unreal to see.
But the big one we want to be talking about is Mac Daddy from the Australian Army Drone Racing Team, moving 14 positions up into 23rd.
If there was ever going to be a time to do it, it'd be before the elimination heats.
One more
And
pack
this
to
is the
go.
time.
He can go further. He could probably do it.
Righto, next up, BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ.
Again, support for our pilots in that group chat. Ash Rain shouting out, let's go Mac Daddy. Sugar K
Daddy.
riding along with Kangoo. Disappointed when he crashed out there, but again, moving up 9 positions for him. That's some great racing in that round. Timmytron there trying to retrieve his drone in the camouflage net.
Yeah, where's this here? We've got the big ladder out. Must be stuck really good.
I don't have access to Chat GPT, but I've been listening to Chat Joe PT
Joe
in the last
PT.
couple of days. So I'm going to try a little bit of a sponsor plug for Dogcom Batteries, sponsor here at the Mission Foods Drone Nationals. My personal favourite batteries at the moment, ones I'm flying, they've been, well, not going too well for me, but I believe there's a lot of good pilots still using them.
That's not the battery's fault.
That's definitely not the battery's fault. I've power for days with the Dogcom batteries. I believe the MCK V2s are the real popular ones amongst a lot of the fastest pilots. A great battery, power for days, rock solid, and a lot of variety. They're really popular in the Tiny Trainer brand. The 6S packs are absolutely probably one of the more dominant batteries I've seen throughout the pilot pits. It's great to see.
All the way down to Tiny Whoops.
Yeah, they've even gone down to the one cell with the BT 2.0 connector. It's great to see. Yep. An excellent battery. Very glad and appreciative to have them on as a sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. I do apologise. It's certainly not a Joe standard plug for a sponsor there, but Chat Joe PT. We can get better.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, looks like Timmy Tron is successful retrieving his drone. And makes their way back. Pilots, you can start plugging in, making your way back to the hot seat. You got Scully out there. Can we get a bit of a track?
Oh,
camera?
Joe's made his way out onto the field. A bit of a strut there from the commentator extraordinaire.
Someone gets Scully a remote and some goggles.
Oh, he's probably talking to Tim saying, can you get those mugs off the microphone? They're making me look bad.
Yeah, we're making him look very good. Righto, the boys making their way back.
Aha, we've got a bit of Army family in the chat. Mrs. MacDaddy, do you think any relation?
Yeah, Mrs. Miggity Mac.
It's all. This is one of those southern jokes for you Townsville guys, but Yass.
I'm from Goldie.
MacDaddy. There's a town called Yass.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the McDonald's sign for Yass?
No.
It's got the M and then Yass. And so when you
Yes.
my
ass.
Yeah. Okay, pilots.
Righto,
Goggles are
pilots,
down.
we're all comfortable. We're all good.
Wait. Thomas is not ready.
Good to go.
Pilots, arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. Thomas with the pre-launch. One of the few pilots who is really utilizing that ability within Betaflight for qualifying racing at least. Already through, making his way into the up gate, into the dive gate over the Army Tower. Smash 101, making his way through the pirouette, as is J-Web not far behind, followed by Launch FPV Flux as well, coming through that maneuver. BMS Thomas already into the final dive, and lap number 1, a 20.40 for him. Smash 101 now making his way into the Army 10, as is Launch FPV. J-Web takes a tumble. BMS Thomas now making his way into the up gate, about to make his way into the dive over the Army 10. BuzzChamp following him slowly though. BMS Thomas now through the slalom into the triple tower, about to make the final dive. This will be lap number 2 for him. A 19.73 for BMS Thomas. Smash 101 now coming through the pirouette, as is BMS Thomas. He's going to have to contend with a little bit of traffic, but he's got Paul there to help him with that. J-Web now through the triple gates. Launch FPV takes a tumble in the dive gate. Flux is getting a little bit flippy. BMS Thomas now lap number 3, a 19.56 for him. A pair of 19s looking nice. Smash 101 into the final dive. A 30.49 for him on lap number 2. J-Web now through the slalom into the triple tower. BMS Thomas now through the Army gate, through the slalom. Again, he's going to deal with a little bit of traffic coming up. J-Web into the final dive. BMS Thomas through the final dive. Lap number 4 for Thomas is a 19.05. 4 laps for him, and a round of applause to the crowd. Smash 101 now through the Army gate. BuzzChamp in front of him. J-Web going high into the dive, in the middle dive of the track. Launch FPV is stuck and looks to be down and out. BuzzChamp coming through into the final dive now on lap number 2 and taking a tumble. The commentator's curse there impacting him. Flux now into the Army tent. Oh, I mean, just absolutely jinxing everyone. He collides with the tent, almost getting stuck in the camouflage. Smash 101 smashes out on lap number 4. J-Web is Rainbow Road as well. Flux now, BuzzChamp, our 2 pilots still in the air. Flux coming through the final dive. Lap number 3 for him. That is a 30.38. Correction, a 42.91. Our video is moving. Flux is done. BuzzChamp still. The track is live. 1 pilot still in the air. BuzzChamp on lap number 3 through the Army tent, making his way through the slaloms. 32 seconds left on the clock. Making his way up through the final gate of the triple cube.
It looks like he's going to beat the buzzer.
Does it 42.90, his fastest lap of the competition. He's got the time to make 1 more lap and move up that leaderboard.
Well, if he can repeat that. I don't think I'm going to say much because I seem to jinx.
It's the curse of the commentator that you feel
is.
horrible when you start talking about someone and they crash. But I think Buzzchamp's got this through the Army 10 into the slalom, the triple cube tower, looking nice and smooth. All the crowd riding with him into the final dive. I actually think he went through that.
I'll have to look back.
45, moving up
moved up
7
7.
positions into 55th. A PB of 88.04 for him, and a round of applause from the crowd up above.
If anyone's got a protest that he didn't go through that.
Pilots are down, track is clear. Yeah, mate. Buzzchamp there, moving up 7 positions into 55th, and 88.04 is his fastest. We now move back to our first group of qualifying. So Wilf,
Correct.
Red to Rhoda, Salad, Louis, Nugget, and CGO. This is their last pack, last chance to get a time on the board or move up the leaderboard.
It seems to be picking up the whole shots now, but we'll watch TJ Boom. Step back in, Scully, or you? It's missed 3. Not 3 pilots, but it's missed 3 whole shots. 2 for TJ.
Just waiting on Red to Rhoda and CGO to make their way back to the pilot pits. This is our last round of qualifying for the competition.
Correct. We've got the young guns sprinting back. Music just fade out. Perfect timing.
Yep. Just waiting on it. Yep, Red to Rhoda is going. We'll get a thumbs up from CGO and a Red to Rhoda when they're good to go. That is it. Pilots goggles down. Pilots arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Red to Rhoda and Wilf off at a great rate of knots here. Wilf already coming into the pirouette, as is Red to Rhoda. Wilf into the Army 10, through the slalom, into the triple cube. Nugget making his way through the triple gates. Wilf taking a tumble. That is not what he'll want in his final round of qualifying. Red to Rhoda also coming up with some errors in the Army tunnel, colliding. CGO there coming through, not getting his whole shot or his lap times for CGO again. Salad, lap number 1 for him, a 31.44. Wilf is down, Red to Rhoda's down. CGO is crashing. Louis is down as well. Not quite sure where he is. It looks to be in the camouflage net as well. Probably one of the bigger obstacles that's been trapping pilots today has been that camouflage net in the on the Army 10.
They can't see it. They don't know it's there.
Yeah, it's
There's a camouflage 10 out there?
No, CGO got a lap. Yeah. So Dingy's hot shot Dingy's first lap. He's flying So 3 pilots still in, correction, 2 pilots still in the air. Salad and Nugget. These are 2 pilots who are currently outside our top 48. This is their last chance dance to make that top 48.
Boogie, baby, boogie.
Actually, no. Correction, Salad is in our top 48. He's well inside. He's 27th. He'll be wanting to push into that top 24 if he can. Nugget's the one we want to be riding with. Trying and push into that top 48 to keep racing. What has happened? I've lost this. We're back. Nugget, though, coming up into the up gate, making his way into the dive gate. Salad now through the Army tent, through the slalom, and into the triple gate tower. Final dive for Salad. Lap number 4, 31.88. Clips a gate, but doesn't affect him one bit. Nugget is down on lap number 3. Goggles are up.
Salad doing some consistent laps, but no PBs.
Now, for those pilots who don't make the top 48, it's not all over. There is still racing for each pilot on Sunday. We'll have a bracket racing for our bottom 48, 4 places. Sorry, correction. For the bottom 24 for places there. So certainly a chance to move up from your qualifying rank.
Lap 5 seeing a new PB there from Salad. Just that consistency, a 63.04, leading to a new PB for Salad. Well done.
And here we see our Kiwi friends hyping up their man.
These were the guys last night, freestyle as well for Fix.
Crypto is the one they're hyping up and dancing around. It must be a traditional dance of the New Zealanders. I'm not quite sure.
There must be something different in the water over there.
It's almost a bit like a Hobbit's dance. Oh yeah, see if we can get that. Yep.
Yeah,
There
we got
he
the guys
is.
dancing now. The camera track cam on them dancing. Yeah, Crunchy out there, unfortunately, hurt himself day one.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to find a BMS Paul to help him out in that sense. Someone that plays his drones there.
Unfortunately, none of the other pilots stepping up.
No, you would have thought so.
They've all been. I've been praising how good they've been all weekend and the camaraderie, helping each other out. But,
I think he said some things to some pilots in the pits, and they've said he hasn't got a leg to stand on.
Righto, this round, Dim Sim, FPV, Crypto, BMS Paul, Crunchy, Add to Carts, TJ Boom.
Red to Rotor and Seago making their way back from the field after having collected their drones. Probably not the way you want to end qualifying before going to elimination and crashing out. But it's a different game come head-to-head racing in the top 48 elimination. Anything can happen. If you can recover from a crash, you're not down and out.
These pilots got too much energy.
They're the ones we should be drug testing, not BMS Thomas, I think.
Good hustle, good hustle. Like to see it, move that day forward.
Rightio, the last of our pilots now taking their seats in the pilot pit area. Dim Sim FPV, he was the one to make a massive move in this round of qualifying. Currently sitting in 7th. Dim Sim currently sitting in 5th. Crypto currently sitting in 7th place. Crunchy currently in 59th, wanting to make a good run of it in this race to move into that top 48.
Right, all pilots ready to go. Let's do this.
Pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. More pilots utilising that pre-launch now that we've got that at Fix from our sponsor S3D. Crunchy lights out Rainbow Road for him. Dim Sim FPV into the upgate, into the dive and over the army tents. Crypto followed not far behind him. Add to cart, but not far behind them. TJ Boom takes a tumble in the dive gate. Dim Sim FPV through the slaloms and into the triple. Crypto takes the first lap at 26.11 for him. Dim Sim not far behind with a 29.86. Add to cart through the final dive, a 31.35. Crypto is out in front at the moment on the qualifying. He loops back around on the dive gate and Dim Sim is getting nice and close to him. Crypto first through the army tent. Dim Sim into the tower now. Crypto final dive, lap number 2 for him at 26.17. No changes in position for him.
Crunchy in a world of hurt down there. Lap 2 for Dim Sim.
Crypto takes a tumble. TJ Boom looking at the final dive and takes it sideways, clipping the sides.
Add to cart with a 28.29 with a new PB, 59.64.
Yes, moving up into 19th, moving up 9 positions into 19th. He was the one I didn't get to mention before the start of this race. He was a chance of moving into that top 24 and has done so. Crunchy is back up in the air, still has a chance to get down some good laps. Dim Sim now making his way into the army tent through the slalom. Lap number 4 for him. Crypto looking up at the top of the dive gate. He's not getting anywhere. TJ Boom into the final dive, having to deal with a bit of traffic from Dim Sim. Crunchy now into the triple gate tower. Dim
TJ
Sim making
Boom
his
with
way
a
through.
32.71. Sorry, Bear.
32.71 for TJ Boom, but not a PB overall to move on the leaderboard. Dim Sim calls time on it. Add to cart time. Crunchy getting a little topsy-turvy through that final dive. This will be lap number 1 from him after crashing out at the very beginning. Track is not dead. We still have a pilot. We'll wait for Crunchy. His goggles are still down. He's trying to recover his drone. The drone is in the air. I know we're all keen, but please wait until the track is, all quads are down and the track is clear before walking out onto the track. Crunchy beating the buzzer. He's got this lap to get through it. Certainly, well, not well, it is impossible for him to move up the leaderboard, I dare say, but great lap time, great chance to get some decent practice in through the army tent into the slalom for him. But the mover of this qualifying race, add to cart, 9 positions up inside our top 24. That has improved his seeding for eliminations immensely.
Well done, Add to cart, a fellow Rising Sun FPV team pilot.
Fellow, are you one as well?
I am. I just don't race.
Fantastic.
I do some flippy flops, and I do some TV commercials now on the side.
Great to hear. Do you want to enter the, I was going to call it the flippy flop competition, but it's the freestyle competition. Do you want to flex your guns in that one?
I didn't bring one here.
Okay, track.
I didn't drive up this year.
Track is clear. You can go out and collect your drones now. I can see why they were eager to get out there. Wow, the New Zealand pilot's just, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, it didn't? No, sorry. Maybe it was a delay when I saw it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Maybe it's... When I saw it, yeah. I don't know if you saw it as well.
Yeah, I saw it.
Rightio. Up now, Timitron, Kangoo FPV, IQ Zero, Sam Tam, Levitate, and Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy, with that last race, add to cart pushing up. He's moved Mac Daddy down in sitting bang on our top 24. Our potential movers in this one: Kangoo FPV in 51st, Levitate in 53rd, Timitron in 58th. I really think Kangoo FPV and Levitate are the ones we want to be looking at. If they can take 4 seconds off their time, they're a real chance of getting into that top 48 and racing this afternoon. So 2 seconds per lap.
Right, I have the old pilots in, goggles on, looking comfortable. Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Okay, pilots, arm your quads. Going live on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, collision early on. I'm not sure what's happened there. Looks like Timitron is down. Oh my God. Sam Tam down. IQ Zero now making his way through the slaloms into the triple gate tower. Mac Daddy into the dive over the army gates. That's lap number 1 for IQ Zero. 2015 for him. Levitate getting topsy and turvy, coming through that 180 turn out of the pirouette and into the up gate. Kangoo FPV also with him, going over the army tent. IQ Zero now into that slalom. Mac Daddy, lap number 1 down for him, a 30.92. That is what he wants to keep. He wants to keep moving inside that top 24.
19.94 there by IQ Zero. It's good to watch these fast pilots. When they hit those dive gates, they just power into them. There's no free fall. That's where they're making up their time.
Timitron down, Sam Tam down. The ones we want to be watching, IQ Zero, our current 3rd place on the leaderboard, a 19.85 for him. Mac Daddy moves into 20th position with his fastest lap of the competition, sub 30 for him, a 29.01. Our biggest mover in this whole round of qualifying has been Mac Daddy. IQ Zero now through the top of the cube tower into the final dive and takes a tumble.
19.94.
Mac Daddy again looking fast and looking to improve into the final dive. Start finish gate at 27.28. He moves up another 8 positions into our top 16. Mac Daddy absolutely coming in clutch these last 2 packs of qualifying. Pilots, the track is clear.
Well done, Mac Daddy.
Wow, Mac Daddy, our absolute mover and shaker.
The last 2 rounds he's moved up, yeah?
Yeah, he has. He moved up, 15 positions in the last battery to be inside our top 24. Add to Cart's effort, pushed him down to 24, and now he's sitting in 16th position at the end of qualifying.
Righto, up next we have BMS Thomas, Launch FPV, J Webb, Smash 101, Flux, and Buzz Champ.
Now this is our last pack of qualifying for the competition.
I believe we're going to see a bit of a X-Class exhibition, are we, after this?
Certainly. So after this, we'll have a X-Class exhibition demonstration
By buckets.
whilst we get things sorted to go into our top 48 elimination bracket racing.
I'll go down to the track cam, see the boys. Right, well, don't get much time to walk around, but I hope we got a nice crowd of spectators up in that grandstand. If there's anyone up in those grandstands, give us a hell yeah. Woo! Good to hear.
Just enacting my chat GPT abilities. GemFan, a proud sponsor of the Australian Mission Foods Drone Nationals. Fine purveyor of propellers. My personal brand as well, in fact.
you
Yeah,
like 'em,
I'm
you
just
like 'em?
just getting a little bit of a shout out there, you know. If you want to sponsor the everyman kind of racer, middle of the pack, I'm here, ready to go. But a great brand, durable, especially for those, you know, those top racers, you know, guys like your Thomases, your IQ Zeros, your Wilfs, they're changing props after every race. Some of us
Real commitment.
mere mortals simply look at it and go, oh, I reckon I can bend that back into shape. And to tell you what, the quality of those GemFan props, they allow me to do that time and time again. Just bend them back in, they get me through a race. Love to see it. So GemFan, get on it. Quality props from a quality sponsor.
Righto, most of the boys made their way back in. They're all sitting there comfortable, goggles on, just waiting for one.
Yeah, we'll get a thumbs up
No
from Shaw
rush.
from Paul.
Righto, he's all looking good.
Wait.
Taking a moment to get comfortable.
He's
All good,
ready.
we got the
Let's
thumbs up. Over to you,
pilots,
Bear.
arm your quads. We are live on the tone in less than 5. This is it, our last pack of qualifying here at the Australian Mission Foods Drone Nationals. BMS Thomas, our current TQ, out in front, making his way into the upgate. Jay
Contact.
Webb, Rainbow Road,
Three
he
go
is
down.
gone. In through the slalom, BMS Thomas has been looking fast and fast and fast on that first lap.
19.48.
19.48 for his lap number 1. What can he do on lap number 2? Launch FPV now into the tunnel. Smashed 101, getting a little crunchy. BMS Thomas now into the slalom, into the triple gate cube. A 19.15, a pair of 19s for this final battery. Yeah, just adjusting some laps there for Flux. Launch getting a little topsy-turvy, stuck in the dive gate, it appears. Into the final dive for BMS Thomas, 1978. That is 3 sub-20 laps for him. That's how you want to be finishing off your last round of qualifying before going into eliminations. Launch FPV into the final dive, looking nice and smooth there. A 35-34 for him, but no movement, still in 27th position. 3 pilots still in the air. BuzzChamp, Launch, and BMS Thomas. BMS Thomas finishes it off with a 19.01. 4 laps, all in the 19-second mark for him. We
still have one pilot in the air.
still in the air. BuzzChamp, who is on a PB run. A 41.30 for him on lap number 2. A PB for 87.78 for him. Oh, takes a tumble on the up gate. That sign at the front does say warning, pull up. Just in case you weren't sure what to do. Making his way down to the army tent.
I'm trying not to comment because every time I do, they seem to crash out.
Into the final dive.
But here we
44
go.
seconds still remaining on the clock. He's got time to get another one in.
Moves up 4 spots.
Into 51st is BuzzChamp.
Oh.
Oh, I was just about to say 4 seconds and he would be moving into our top 48. But it looks like he's
goggles are
caught
up.
it.
It's done.
And there it is. That is the end of qualifying here at the Australian Mission Foods Drone Nationals for 2023.
Wrong man.
Up next, we will be having a X-Class demonstration while we prepare for top 48 elimination brackets.
All righto, we might welcome back the man himself, Joe Scully. Yeah. Righto, everybody, welcome back. Joe Scully to the mic.
Thank you very much. Excited to be back. A nice little break. Had a burger. Was gonna go for the chicken wrap and had burger number 4 of the week, and it was so good. And I really think what makes it special is that beetroot. The beetroot at the bottom, so good. Yes, sir. So one X-Class craft to fly. It'll be an X-Class demo as we build those brackets for the eliminations. That is going to be coming up here next. X-Class, a race of 1, and then into our brackets. Eliminations, blade to blade, motor to motor. Top 3 moving up, bottom 3 moving down. But we will run each group 3 times and take their best 2 finishes based on points to decide the top 3 that move up into tomorrow's top 24 brackets, and the bottom 3, which will move into tomorrow's mid 24 brackets. So much racing to go, but as we look to that program starting Thursday into Friday, now the greater part is Saturday. Qualifying is done. That clock can retire. We're done racing it. The balance of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. The boys were talking about Gem Fan, one of the great sponsors of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, and Raven 187 in the chat says, I'm a Gem fan. I like it. I think we're going to use that. You too can be a Gem fan by firing one of the most renowned propellers in the game. Check out the Hurricane 3633s. They can put you on the podium. Pretty good selection down at the far end at the bar. Walked by, did not get a chance to sample, but be sure to swing on by. And speaking about sampling, we do have some Mission Foods chips for you to sample. Mission Foods back is a proud major sponsor of the Australian Drone Nationals. Look out for the free 25-gram snack packs of Mission corn chips around the oval in salted and extreme cheese flavors, and with that delicious Mission Crunch. They go great with everything. As we go to your X-Class, so on our race program, this was supposed to be a race-off with positions 5 through 8. And through process of elimination, mostly process of crashing, we have 1 pilot remaining with a doable quad that is buckets. And so to make it official, to finish up the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, he is going to run the X-Class track and take that number 5 spot. So this is for real. This is official. And before we can call him 5th, I believe he will have to go through the start-finish gate. Then it is official. Then it is victory laps to round out his journey in the X-Class division. Now, we will see him tomorrow in brackets in the Beast class. Maybe with the same rig, not sure. So there we go. All the work that Timmy just put into that. There we go. And you know what? We're not even going to make him run the 3 times. Gives us a second to get some charging done. Yes, sir. This is for official finishing order. And for you, the fans of drone racing here assembled on a Saturday afternoon at the Townsville Sports Precinct, Buckets is about to go to the skies. They're racing 5-inch all day long. Now you're going to hear the roar of the propellers as we get set to go green. Buckets, arm your quad. Live on the tone in less than 5. There's a go tone, up and at it we go. Different course here in X Class. It's kind of like an oval with a switchback in between and larger gates coming into play here on our live stream, taking it in. And that flag sweeper on the backside, now behind Merrigan. Up and over we go that section. And a little scary, a little wobble bobble. Now, I saw on the official screen up there 6th in qualifying, but the only one to make it here to the elimination for the bottom 4. And it is definitely official now, opening lap at 28.79. He's on lap 2 of 3. There's a nice split S turn right in the middle of our track. And found about 4 seconds, 4.3 seconds faster on lap 2, 28-24. And this is the victory lap here for Buckets, lap number 3. You see just a little looser there, a little more send. That's for the fans. They're loving it up in the grandstand here at the Sports Precinct. And to the checkered with a 22.72. 3 laps in 76 seconds to finish the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals in the number 5 spot in X Class. The biggest win for Buckets, the X Class quad will live another day. So just in a slight holding pattern here as we begin to build those brackets, those eliminations. It's about 5 minutes ahead of 3. We're going to take a 5-minute break. And we're going to come back with our elimination brackets and get set to take our field of the top 48 into a top 24 and mid 24. A 5-minute holding pattern for us here so you can enjoy a visit to the canteen, enjoy a visit to the bar under the tree. On your way by, make sure you grab some of those Mission Foods delectable chips. 10 points for Buckets makes it official on the screen. We'll be back in about 5 minutes for those watching at home. Don't go anywhere. You too can take a visit to the bar or the fridge. We're back in about 5 minutes.
Attention pilots, your channels have been assigned. There's a screenshot that I've sent in the pilots chat with your channel assignments and your groups for top 48 elimination. Use this time now to change to your new channel. It might not have changed. There's a whole bunch that I think I was able to keep. But just review that part there. I want to see little circles with more pictures checking in. 21, 22. This is just reading. And the other part of interest, though, is in classic BMS fashion. BMS Paul is tapping out of the top 48 eliminations. So if you thought that you were just outside, one lucky pilot has been magically upgraded and enhanced into BMS Paul's spot. So that was Falco FPV. You are in the top 48 eliminations. Everyone flying now will need 3 batteries. Notwithstanding the fact that we may have a whole shot rule that is now in effect. The whole shot rule is where 2 quads hit each other before the start finish gate and at least one goes down. And now if a whole shot does happen on a round, on the rerun of that round, there is no more whole shot rule. It can only happen once. Before we had that rule, we ran into a cursed round, and I think we ran them 3 or 4 times. Yeah, and that was Mason's fault. So we'll call that the Mason rule, the Mason addendum to the whole shot rule. Doesn't matter. Well, Dan, you can say that sucks, and I'll say it sucks to suck. So live with that. Everyone will obviously want to take a different mental strategy if that does happen. You're all going to be extra cautious then. Otherwise we'll have a cascading effect here. If I allow that to happen, we'll have a cascading painful rule where everyone will do it and we'll have 5 reruns of one group. No es bueno. First match. Seed 1, BMS Thomas. Seed 16, Mac Daddy. Seed 17, Smashed 101. Seed 32, Redolin. Seed 33, TJ Boom. And Seed 48, Ethan FPV. You'll be up first. And we'll run all of these matches in sequential order back to back 3 times. So you'll have, 7 rounds between it. The set match 2 will be Red 2 Rotor, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bob 9, and Phoenix FPV. Match 3 will consist of Heapsy, CGO, Add to Cart, Aquado, Louis, and Flux. Match 4, the halfway mark, will be Dim Sim FPV, Just Happy to Be Here, Ace, Salad, Houdini, and Timster. Match 5, Wilf, Yui Wep Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, and Fix with a P and H. Match 6 will be Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz. Match 7, IQ Zero, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Samtam, and Lovers. And lucky last, Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken for match 8. No, we have to go all the way down the ladder. I did say that. So Dean, we'll go through the screen here. There are 8 matches on the screen. We will go 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then back to 1. Back to uno. And then we'll do that one more time after that. I hope that's all right with you. I hope that's all right with everyone. We're not adjusting that. Deal with it. It's the best way. We're going to start. I think we're ready to grid up the first group. And with that...
And match number 1, we're looking you to get to the line. BMS Thomas, Race Band 1, TJ Boom, Race Band 2, Redolin or Fat Shark 2, Smash 101, Fat Shark 4, Ethan FPV, Race Band 7, Mac Daddy, Race Band 8. You are up, and we are set for you to walk out to the launch stands. On deck, heat number 2, Mish Red Rotor, Black Wolf FPV, Bob 9, Phoenix FPV, Tumperton. On deck, and then in the hole, Louis, Aquado, Flux, Heapsy, Add to Cart, and CGO. So we're running these 8 matches 3 times and taking your 2 best finishes to decide the top 3 moving into our top 24 eliminations tomorrow and our bottom 3 after 3 going to our mid 24 tomorrow. Seating in place.
No, because then Paul's decision then to change the seating arrangements is outside of the racing conditions.
No, but he wouldn't be in it. He's not in it. So, because Thomas should be against Falco, 49.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So that would have been a lot of...
You've been busy, so I'm not going to interrupt. Any way you like. Hopefully I'll eventually get everyone.
The elimination rounds consist of 3 laps. First to finish 3 laps. And the first top 3 pilots move on.
After 3 rounds. We're going to do a lot of math and science. It's going to be fun to follow along. I should have gone to Kohl's and got a Red Bull. So I'm going to have my full thinking hat on. This one is going to be a little intense. No, I appreciate the offer though, Scotty. Yeah, that'd be great. We could probably Uber Eats some here. Is there? I don't remember seeing a Red Bull in the canteen. If there is, I would totally take one. It'd be so good. Well, what a journey to get here. 2.5 days of qualifying. Our field of 72 have now been seeded to the next stage, top 48. Regrouped, reseeded, and now getting set to wage battle. You've been with us all event long. You've heard us talking about fastest, personal best lap. You've heard us talk about combined 2 laps consecutive, number of laps the pilots have done. That was part of the journey to get here. Now it is who gets to that finish line first. Now there is another rule that you didn't really touch on there in your impromptu pilot briefing, Timmy, is that if we need to decide first, second, and third, well, I guess we need to decide all the positions, but if 2 pilots crash out on the same lap, it actually comes down to who got onto that lap first.
That's right. Historically, I think we've done things where we go out and see who got further on that lap they crashed, picking an obstacle and saying, well, who's further past this gate or who got to the later gate. No, to simplify the process and, lazier for us, whoever gets on that lap, it will be the one that is the winner if they got to that lap first and crashed out. A lap is only done when you've hit the start-finish gate. Otherwise, it's not a lap.
That's right.
There's no half laps here in the Australian Drone Nationals.
No measuring contest. No Red Bull. That's what I thought, Scotty. Thank you, though. Thank you for looking. And that hold shot rule now. At other races, we don't even have a hold shot rule until we get to the final 8. So someone was complaining that 1 hold shot rule per group was unfair. I mean, they're actually getting more hold shot rule implementation opportunities than most places. So, right?
Yeah, good.
I guess. I don't know.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You're welcome. Yes. It is my pleasure to award you this offer. Now, we didn't see too many mid-airs before that start-finish gate until that last group. When we started that last group, their first packs, qualifiers 9 and 10, we started to see a few of those. And hopefully, that is just a thing of the past. That was an anomaly that we saw moments ago. And now our first matchup getting set to work their way to the pilot takeoff area. First head-to-head race of the eliminations of the top 48 about to commence. We have the number 48 seed, Ethan FPV, the number 33 seed, TJ Boom, the number 32 seed, Redlin, the number 17 seed, Smash 101, the number 16 seed, Mac Daddy, and our top qualifier and reigning Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion, BMS Thomas. He has the fastest lap on the track of an 18.5, which I believe was yesterday. He was in the low 19s today. So that is just part of the journey to get here for anyone and everyone. Now finish your laps, finish your races. Each group races 3 times, and it is your best 3 finishes. We're starting to get thumbs up. All right, pilots, we're going green. I'm so excited. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone. Crazy start there for Ethan FPV, doing a tumble off the line, and Mac Daddy falling off the line. So a race to turtle. Remember, every finish point matters. And of course, your top qualifier, BMS Thomas, out front here. And this original or preliminary elimination, it was BMS Thomas, TJ Boom, Redlin Smash. Now TJ Boom with some issues, so we're going to move Redlin up into second. And BMS Thomas already on lap number 2, starting things off with a 21.1. But again, the lap times don't matter, but of course we are just trying to get those wins in. And I guess it's going to come down to deciding who hit the hole shot for a few of those positions. As BMS Thomas goes on to his 3rd and final lap, Smash goes on to his 2nd. Now with this, even though we are going to finish 3 laps pretty quickly here, everyone's going to need to finish their 3 laps, correct? Make sure we get that placement correct. Your top qualifier about to come through our checkered line, and that's 3 for BMS Thomas, 3 laps in 67.8. Low 21s and a 22, just flying smooth as we have Smash 101, Redlin, and TJ Boom all working on lap number 2. TJ Boom got back up into the air, and there's Smash 101 getting on to lap number 3. Here's Redlin going on to lap number 3. He's about 6.5 seconds back from Smash 101. Let's see if he's able to reel him in. Remember, finish points matter. No matter how we start, most important is how we end. One position has been decided. Right now, Smashed 101 with about a 3-gate lead. That includes the tent over Redlin, closest to him. TJ Boom gets on to lap number 2, so I think that's going to put him a solid 3rd, or 4th rather. Smash 101 pulling up 2nd. And remember I said finish your races. Here comes Redlin finishing his race. 3 laps in 127 for Redlin. That'll give him 3rd. And 1 to finish up. That's TJ Boom with a blurry camera. TJ Boom, conserve the quad. You are in 4th regardless. And so finish points matter. We'll give 4th to TJ Boom. And then I think we come back to the hole shot to decide. And remember, you said through the start-finish gate, right? So hole shot actually does come into play. Ethan FPV is going to be 6th, which makes Mac Daddy 5th. Mac Daddy made it to the hole shot. Ethan FPV did not take off the launch stands. Well, took off the launch stands. We're seeing a replay here on the screen. You're going to see him just kind of tumble off doing the Timmytron round 12 replay right here. And womp, tumbling down. And so between Ethan FPV and Mac Daddy, you can definitely tell who went further. But again, it doesn't matter who goes further. It's who gets through our hole shot gate. The 360 camera following our field on their way through. And so finish order is as we said it. It is official. Up next, we're at heat number 2, match number 2. Red to rotor, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bob 9 and Phoenix FPV, you're up. On deck will be match number 3, Heapsy, CGO, Adicard, Aquado, Louie, and Flux. And in the hole, match number 4, Dim Sum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace, Salad, Houdini, and Timster. Now, of course, we expect to see no tears. It is your best 2 finishes of 3. Sorted. You're welcome. Thanks for bringing it to our attention. Pilots are working their way to the flight line. In this one, we have the number 41 seed, Phoenix FPV, the number 40 seed, Bob 9, the number 25 seed, Tumperton, number 24 seed, Black Wolf FPV, the number 9 seed, Mish, the number 8 seed, Red 2 Rotor. So lots of racing to get through here today. Each of these 8 matches running 3 times, and we'll be selecting their best 2 finishes. So even if you pull up a 6th or last place finish in one, you have a mulligan. You got a gimme, you get a do-over. Looking for your best 2 finishes. Everyone good to go? Goggles down, thumbs up. Looks like they're good, Timmytron. Matchup 1 of 3 for the group. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. A great launch, and we are through, and an ejected battery there. Starting with 6 down to 5. So Black Wolf FPV are first to pull up 6. Story on this one, it's going to be Red to Rotor and Mish. Here comes Mish across first. Oh, Red to Rotor just ahead of Mish. So Red to Rotor and Mish, they were pretty even in qualifying. Red to Rotor was a hair faster in qualifying than Mish, and they're up battling 1 and 2. Great battle at the front of our fields here, and Mish is starting to reel in Red to Rotor, almost making a pass inside of the Australian Army tent. Now let's climb a cube. Mish pulling ahead of Red to Rotor. Red to Rotor getting distracted. Mish going from second into first. 1 more lap to go, but don't count out Red to Rotor. Red to Rotor now still within reach. 3 seconds back in that number 2 spot. As we keep pushing on, you got Tumperton running third, Bob 9 fourth, Phoenix FPV in the number 5 spot. As we are now on our 3rd and final lap, this one is all Mish right now as he starts climbing our triple cube off to our left-hand side. Red to Rotor not too far behind him. He climbs a cube, but a checkered flies for Mish. The win of run number 1 for match 2. 2.9 seconds back. We cross over in second with Red to Rotor. It's your top 2 finishes, and of course at this stage we're just trying to move up to the top 24. So those that qualify together stay together, 1 and 2. Third going to go to Tumperton. Not too bad. 17 seconds back from second in third. And remember how I said finish your laps? We lost Bob 9 on lap number 3, who was in 4th. And now all eyes are on Phoenix FPV as he goes from 5th into 4th. Finishing his laps, and so that is a difference of 1 position and a bunch of points for Phoenix FPV. And so 5th in that one will go to Bob 9, 6th will go to Black Wolf, and an exciting battle there for about 15 seconds between Mish and Red to Rotor. Red to Rotor got a little distracted when Mish pulled in front of him the 3rd time. There were 3 lead changes in that one. Up next, match number 3, Heapsy, CGO, Andicard, Aquado, Louie, Flux out to the line. On deck, match number 4, Dim Sum, just happy to be here, Ace, Salad, Houdini, and Timster. And in the hole, match number 5, we're 3 away. That's Will, Huey, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, and Fix. And shout out to Simon. He heard a rumor that we're looking for some Red Bull to give us some wings, and he is putting on his wings, heading to the store. Anyone else want anything from the shop? Just send him a message, I'm sure. Send him a Venmo. I guess you know Venmo here. No Venmo. Cash App, you got that?
No Venmo, no Cash App. It's PayPal.me links that you give.
There you go. PayPal.
PayPal, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Canada, even though a lot of people think I'm from America. We don't have Venmo or Cash App as well. I just thought you guys would be ahead of the curve, but I feel your pain. PayPal at 3.5%, but family and friends, it'll be direct cash.
Just to go over it again, because people obviously aren't listening and ask questions about things we just explained, Scully.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. The elimination rounds, we're running them through 1 to 8, all the way through. When you race, you are back again in 8 races. We're not doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're all in this together. No one is leaving early. Sit down and wait for your turn.
Well, of course, no one is going to leave because we got freestyle championships tonight.
That's going to be something to watch. The top 4 of each will be battling it out, and there are some good spectacles amongst the team. They've definitely been thinking about how to entertain the crowd, and I was certainly wildly pleased with what we saw last night.
Yeah, it was really good.
So
did you get all the song selections yet, Scotty? Oh,
if you need your songs for freestyle, see Scotty. Although I think he'll default to what you gave him last night if you don't provide him an updated song. Up now will be Heapsy, CGO, Add to Cart, Aquato, Louis, and Flux. The pilots are seated. We've got, just check the video. I'm missing, oh yep, please turn on your videos, and away we go.
All right, pilots, finish your laps. Looking for your 2 best finishes out of 3. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5.
We will review that at the end. We'll let this race play out, and if there was a whole shot, we will call it at the end.
That's the right call, Timmy Tron. We race it out and make the decision after the fact.
A race is real until the frame-by-frame view tells us it's not.
I totally agree with that one right there. So we will race it out like we don't have Heapsy, who has the highest seed in this one. Looks like we lost Add to Cart a little bit later on as well. So starting with 6, down to 4. And we are chasing Flux by the looks of things. No, it's Louis. Here comes Louis onto lap number 2. Louis, your leader. Then Flux, then Aquato, then Add to Cart. Your running order 1, 2, 3, 4. We got CGO back into the game. And we are grinding it out here on lap number 2. 1 more lap to go. There goes Louis onto lap number 3. And Flux and Aquato right now tangled up in a battle for 2nd, 3rd. Looks like it's Aquato just ahead of Flux. They missed one on him too. Flux on Aquato. Oh, it just popped out. Did you do that? No, I didn't. What's that smell? And so we are down to 4. Louis, Aquato, Flux, and CGO. And there is Louis across the line, pulling up the number 1 spot. Here comes Aquato across the line in 2nd. Here comes CGO in the number 3 spot. It looked like it came down to CGO and Flux. And our screen completely froze on that one. I didn't get to see who it was.
Trackside crashed at the end. I've got raw DVR. Nah, we had our top 2, 3.
All right, so we are going to retrieve some drones and look into some things on the finish order in that one. I think first and foremost, we're going to have to review the launch and see. We had one quad launch terribly and maybe made contact with another one. Sway on FPV says, what's with CGO's timing? We've been missing some laps on CGO all day, and so it missed his individual lap times. But first here, a review to see the launch, if there was contact resulting in a crash. Oh, the one that spiked into the ground, I don't even think was involved. Oh, yep. So those watching the screens and the live stream, will play it back one more time, but this is going to be a rerun for the group, as we have one quad launch bad and take another one out of the air. So you'll actually see two crash. So that's a bad launch, taking that quad out. It almost takes out a third. And so results on that one will be scratched, and we will rerun that one at the end. So match number 3 will be after match number 8. We appreciate your patience. We were watching the line of sight video on the screen and also the FPV video, and you definitely confirmed contact. And the one argument I was trying to evaluate there, I'm like, well, the bad launch was the only one to crash, but nope, two quads crashed on that one because it's contact resulting in a crash. If only the bad launched one, if the other person was able to move on with it, then you'd say then didn't result in a crash. That was just a bad launch, but definitely gonna scrub that one. So we are now at match number 4. Dim Sum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace, Salad, Houdini, and Timster are working their way to the flight line. On deck, match number 5, Will, Fuey, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco, FPV, and Fix on deck. In the hole, match number 6, Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz. Looks like we're set to go green. Round 1 of 3. Good luck, pilots. Finish your races. Arm your quads. Live on the Tone in less than 5. And a great start here. We're underway. Look like just happy to be here. Had to go back for something there, and I think he crashed into the start-finish gate. He's going to bring it down. And so we are chasing Houdini, Salad, Ace. And here comes Dim Sum FPV, your leader here after 1. There goes Salad on to lap number 2. Here comes Timster. Got one done, on to the next. And and they are finishing them up. Once you've done your 3, we're going to get you to land after your 3. And we are very excited to bring you a short intermission as we sort some things out here. We had some things crash, and so we are going to review what we have recorded. We're going to take a look at some data, but right now we don't have the data to show you, and so we will get you those results here in just a little bit. But we're going to go into a 5 to 10 minute holding pattern while we assess some things.
Righto, guys, no need to rush us, please. It froze. If you're listening to Scully, we've got no times for you. But can we take this to do some housekeeping? We have an obstacle, that tower that needs fixing. One of the pilots got taken out by it. We're going to need the ladder for the triple tower. Can we double cable tie that one, please?
Meet Donna. Donna is a double dipper, with a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip. It's double the fun. How do you mission? Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission?
No matter what happens, you've got to hang on.
And after some review of the data, etc., finish order for match 1, race 1. The win going to Dim Sum FPV. Second going to Houdini. Third to Salad. Fourth to Timster. Fifth to Ace. And sixth to Just Happy to Be Here. We'll race that group, of course, 2 more times. We're at match number 5. Wilf, Yui, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, Fix, you're up. On deck, match 6, Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz. And in the hole, match number 7, IQ Zero, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam Tam, and Lovers. Getting set to grid up match number 5 of our program. And again, we do have match number 3 will be a rerun after match 8. Yes, sir. We are back and cooking with grease. So much racing to get to.
Righto, looks like we're back. We got pilots. The last two making their way back. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Just want to make sure that we get the right position ranked, because that is going to lead us to Championship Sunday, where the right person is crowned. Who right-clicked?
Can we have someone run out, correct that quad?
I was excited too. Looking for video from Falco and Fix. Fix is out. You got like another 7 heats until you're up again, so you got time to fix it. Oh, you can't borrow goggles? All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Off to the races we go. A great day for a drone race. We should have started with 6. So far, we've started with 3. And now we get Prop FPV on his way. Of course, your highest seed in this one is Wilf, and he is well out in front, already coming out of that Australian Army tent. About to climb the cube off to our left-hand side. Your leader here by a bunch, then Kestrel, and now Prop FPV was about to make the pass by Kestrel and crashes before making the pass, so Kestrel's able to hold him off. Now you got Yui Wep in the mix as well. Yui Wep up into second, Kestrel down into third, as Wilf is already now on lap number 2. Yui Wep onto that lead lap, lap number 2, and Kestrel working his way on the cube. So some separation here from our field. Our leader, Wilf, just crashed. He's about to recover his craft remotely. He has a pretty good lead of about 8 seconds, and he gets back up. He's a little is back on his way. Was a little lost as we are working it hard here. Now we got 2 down. And we're working on lap number 3 now for your leader. Now we get onto that lead lap as well with Yui Wep Wep. And let's get set. Oh no, to wave a checkered flag. Oh no. Wilf crashing out by the launch stands, and so probably one of the roughest runs we've seen from him, and he will get through for the win. It wasn't pretty, it just looked that way. Wilf with the win. And 2 to finish. Here comes Yui Wep Wep. There's a ding, and 3 laps for him. Finishing up the number 2 spot. And we're going to finish up in 3rd with Kestrel. So Wilf with the win, Yui Wep Wep was 2nd, Kestrel with 3rd. Well, those watching our live stream at home having some questions here. Did the lap RF die? Well, I was going to say no, but you have lights on that, right, Scotty? Yep. And so finish order on that one for those following along. So Wilf with the win, Yui Wep Wep in 2nd, Kestrel in 3rd, and Prop FPV getting 4th. DNS is for Falco FPV and Fix, but they have an opportunity to run rounds 2 and 3, and it is your best 2 finishes on that one. So we don't believe that the actual hardware... You power cycled it? Yeah, we don't think that the hardware died, as we were able to ping it. The lights were on. I verified it a couple of heats ago. And the timer has been protected over the course of this entire event, shielded from the sunlight. So we don't think it's the hardware. Might be some networking or some taxing of the hardware. So when any electronic problem arises, the first thing you do is you power cycle it, right? Got a problem with my phone, you power cycle it. So we have now power cycled the lap RF, right? You unplugged it and plugged it back in. And I believe we just power cycled the timing computer. So this should fix everything. This match number 6. On deck, match 7, IQ0, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam Tam, and Lovers. Be ready. Are we good to go green? Looking for video from Chiz and Third Eye. Chiz and Third Eye. They're not there. We're going green with what we got. Well, I have 3 people on the RF Explorer missing. Lost J-Web. He's in pit mode. Yeah, if you just want to come out of pit mode, we can go green. The launch cycle has commenced, J-Web. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the Tone in less than 5. There's Go Tone. So best finish points, 5th and 6th have already been awarded. Oohs and ahs, we just lost Crypto. Crypto now grabbing that number 4 spot. As we watch Davey FPV leading the charge with J-Web and Flying Dutch not too far behind him. 1, 2, and 3. That was a ooh and ah. That was J-Web crashing out. Now that moves Flying Dutch up into 2nd. J-Web down into 3rd. But you can see how close they were as they crossed over right in front of us. As we are about 2 gates apart, Davey FPV ahead of Flying Dutch, and J-Web now trying to reel in our top 2 on this one. Davey FPV through the Australian Army tent. Now J-Web going to work his way over to the Australian Army tent. This is on lap number 2. Now Flying Dutch and J-Web are right side by side in a battle for 2nd, 3rd as Davey FPV goes on to the 3rd and final lap. Here comes J-Web onto lap number 3, and Flying Dutch with some issues on the high side of the tower as he goes back, looks like to fix that up. It looks like Davey FPV, who was your 2nd highest seed in this one, has it in the bag. He starts climbing up our cube to our left-hand side. We've gapped him a bunch. There is your winner, Davey FPV, 3 laps in 100.15. Here comes J-Web in 2nd, just 7.8 seconds back in the number 2 spot. And our highest seed, Crypto, crashing out, pulling up 4th this time around. As we limp across the line, Flying Dutch in 3rd. Pull up a top 3 finish. You have 2 more races, That was number 6. Now we're at 7. IQ 0, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam Tam, and Lovers are up. On deck, match number 8, Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken. In the hole, the rerun for match number 3, Heapsy, CGO, Adicard, Aquado, Louie, and Flux in the hole. That means we're 4 away from the top of the order again.
Next up, round 1, Elimination 7, with IQ 0 on our
far to harbor life. There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit? Yes. Settle? Not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where
Yeah, the chat has a few tears being shown there for a few pilots that didn't make it to the line in time. But it's not the worst. We don't want to see any tears as yet. It's your best 2 out of 3 finishes, and so still a chance to advance into our top 24 when it's all said and done. You're just starting the race program this afternoon. Well, this one we have the number 46 seed Lovers. One of the pilots will feature in the freestyle finale tonight. Number 35 seed Sam Tam. Number 30 seed Marzi. The number 19 seed Robo. The number 14 seed Nighthawk. And the number 3 seed, last year's reserve champion, IQ Zero. It's kind of funny that all event long, up until the qualifying round number 10, I was saying Tumperton as Trumperton because I'm a Timmy Trumpet fan, so I keep saying Trumpet. And one of you, I don't know if it was you, Scotty, or Bear, kept calling Sam Tam 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 because you must love your Tam Tams. Might have been Bear.
Yeah, or it would have been me. Something I'd do.
I wasn't going to point it out, but it was a good time. Looks like we got full video, but we're hearing some oohs and ahs from a spotter. Everything okay?
There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly
Goggles down, thumbs up.
than this
Here we go.
distant image.
Pilots, arm your quads. Race number 1 going live on the tone in less than 5.
IQ Zero, the one to watch on this round.
Deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot.
Well, onto the ground we go with Lovers. Isn't that what he did in freestyle last night on his first round as well? Let's try and get that curse out of the way and get him back on his way. Like you said, IQ Zero, one to watch, but really it's the top 3. Remember, each group that advances, but you want to see some fast flying. IQ Zero going from our left to right and on to lap number 2, the 21.5. Now here comes the rest of the field, hungry for those other finished positions to advance. There's Nighthawk running second. Here comes Sam Tam and Marzi. Marzi in third, Sam Tam in fourth. And we get Robo onto that lead lap. Now 1 lap back as we go on to lap 3 with IQ Zero. Now, of course, we don't shut it down when the winner finishes lap number 3. Everyone needs to get their 3 laps in because the 3 finished positions matter on this one. Oh, we have a little bit of a battle there. Marzi and Sam Tam. 3 laps for IQ Zero. He gets this one in the bag as we are now working on that 3rd and final lap with Nighthawk and Marzi.
Yet to see some of those times we're getting in qualifying, but it's about that heads-up racing this time.
Yes, sir. We are separated. Nighthawk is about 3/4 of the way ahead of the track of the Marzi. Nighthawk about to pull up second. Nighthawk across the line in number 2 spot. Here comes Marzi across the line in 3rd. And Sam Tam, now would be a good time to turtle. It's the difference between 4th and 5th for Sam Tam.
It is who gets around the track the furthest, the farthest.
There we go. Good enough for 4th for Sam Tam. And it looks like that is going to make some other changes right there. Up next, Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken on deck. Match number 3. That is the re-race with Heapsy, CJO, Add to Cart, Aquano, Louie, and Flux. And in the hole, 3 away, we go to the top of the order again with BMS Thomas, Mac Daddy, Smash 101, Redolin, TJ Boom, and Ethan FPV. Results official on that one. Congratulations once again. IQ 0 with the win. Nighthawk pulling up second. Marzi in third. Chat blowing up for Marzi. Fourth going to Sam Tam. Fifth to Robo. And sixth to Lovers. We'll look on our screen of our next mashup. Ironoid, sixth in qualifying, representing Eastside FPV. You got JD qualifying in 11th, representing Rotocross. And we jump to Gecko, qualifying 22nd. Our hometown pilot, representing Townsville FPVR. 27th seed Launch FPV, representing the FPV Rebels. Our buddy Bear, 38th in qualifying, representing the Veteran Drone Racing Team. And Bin Chicken, 43rd in qualifying, representing Air Force Drone Racing Association, or AFDRA for short. There's Launch FPV doing his run.
He's on a running track after all.
Question is, where is he going? It's a long race to the pits. It's a good way to get the heart pumping as you're about to do some racing, right? Do a foot race. Foot race. Run around the entire oval.
Well, he is meant to be in the pilot pit area. He is racing. We're just waiting for the launch to sprint back. Looks like we've got a bit of an issue running out to his drone.
Now the question is, did he run with his goggles? Like, was he missing his goggles? Is that what he forgot?
I think he might have. It's one of the most important parts of FPV, isn't it, Scully?
That's what I heard, Scotty. That's what I heard. The V, the view.
Quite difficult racing around here, line of sight.
Oh, he's looking for a new battery for his goggles. So it's half right. Half right.
Righto, still waiting for Launch FPV. Righto, Launch FPV, get yourself settled quick. All good?
Thank you, Heapsy. All right, pilots. It is race 1 of 3. Make your first one your best one. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5.
Separation.
Off to the races we go. This one's a little bit of demo drones. We're trying to make that course just a little bit bigger. Watching Bear and JD right now out at the front. But this one is a close one. You got Gecko, Ironoid. Ironoid now pushing to the front as he goes through the Army Tent Tunnel. Push himself by all that lap traffic there. A little bit of a later start for him, grinding his way up. He's about to go from our left to right onto lap number 2. But it's showing me crazy things on my screen right here. You got Launch FPV up into the front just ahead of Ironoid. Launch and Ironoid were 1 and 2, and then Launch just crashed out. So Ironoid back into the number 1 spots.
Ironoid, one of the 4th seeded pilots for the longest time, that shuffled down that order with Heapsy.
Well, Launch FPV was leading that race right up until almost the end of lap number 1. So there is a gunner. He was playing up a weight class. He was 27th in qualifying, was holding off the number 6 seed, Ironoid, as we're working on lap number 3 now with Ironoid and Gecko. They're separated by quite a few. Let's wave a checkered flag for Ironoid. That is 3 laps in 85 seconds. That is hot. As we get on to lap number 3 for Bear in third. Gecko pulling up second.
Coming home strong there, Gecko.
And Bin Chicken getting on to lap number 3 as well. So don't count out the battles as yet. This is a battle for third. Bear is holding off Bin Chicken. So they are separated by about 4 gates. Bear solid in third. Bin Chicken with a chance to finish a little higher in the first round.
Veteran Army versus Air Force here.
And third going to go to Bear. And this is how close Bin Chicken was. Pretty close, finishing up 10 seconds behind Bear in the number 4 spot. So we know Ironoid with the win, Gecko in second, Bear in third, Bin Chicken in fourth. And then we'll look to the rest of the field. Launch FPV in fifth. Super Dizzy Dice says amazing merch, Ironoid and Gabe. Go Sam. Well, really the one that impressed me there at the start, Launch FPV. Leading for a lap and a half, give or take. As I quickly looked at the numbers there. And so that does it pretty much for the first round. We do have that re-race up next, though. We're at match 3. Heapsy, CGO, Add to Card, Aquado, Louie, and Flux. You're up. Then we go to the top of the order. BMS Thomas, Mac Daddy, Smash 101, Redolin, TJ Boom, Ethan FPV, and match 1 on deck. And then in the hole, match number 3, Render Rotor, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bob 9, and Phoenix FPV in the hole. Again, we are gridding up match number 3 from the false start to the contact, resulting in a crash immediately off the launch stands, having us rerun this one. Keith Everett says, good fly, Bear. Yeah, Bear was flying solid right there. He was third? Yeah, he was third. But he was right with the leaders there at the start. I mean, the entire field just went full send on that first lap. Then we started to see him space out there after about the first half a lap. Well, as we're heating up here, we are only just under 1/3 of the way through our bracket eliminations here tonight. So for those watching at home, even those in-house, we invite you to grab the link and share it on all your social media with all your friends, family, followers, and stalkers. Show them the excitement that's happening here in Townsville. They won't be disappointed. We got racing, we got freestyle, we got a lot more to go here tonight. And of course, that'll lead us into Championship Sunday. Where we are in the program, we started Thursday morning, 72 pilots and 5-inch racing. We qualified them over 12 rounds spanning all day Thursday, all day Friday, and the greater part of today, Saturday. 12 rounds of qualifying for the 72 pilots. We've now taken one slice, and we have our top 48. Our top 48 are competing here in these brackets tonight, and then there'll be another slice, and that is the top 24 and the mid 24. The slice happens in each and every one of these 8 matchups. The top 3 go to the top 24 to do more bracket eliminations tomorrow. And 4th, 5th, and 6th in each and every one of these bracket rounds or elimination races tonight will go into the mid 24 to race on Championship Sunday as well. Now, of course, we did do a slice, and our bottom 24 not racing here tonight, but will be featured tomorrow as well on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, the official home of the live stream broadcast from the 2023 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. So if you could share with your friends and family, we would love to see those numbers boosted. Looks like we got 6 pilots getting sent to fly. This is the rerun heat. Good luck, pilots.
Righto, guys. Everyone comfortable, ready to roll? Let's go.
And launch sequence underway.
7.
Pilots, arm your
CGO
quads.
on R8.
Live on the tone in less than 5. A much better start here for all 6 pilots. They are up and at 'em. Everyone through and underway. And we, of course, are chasing Heapsy in this one. He's your highest seed. Issues for CGO, issues for Louis. And this one, again, all Heapsy. Looking at Aquato and Add to Cart right now. They were in a battle for second, third. Now there's a little bit of separation between them. And I think Aquato just went down as we get set to bring Heapsy around on to lap number 2. 1 down, 2 to go. And he has got a big lead over the rest of the field. As we take a look, there's Add to Cart. He is about 5 seconds back in the number 2 spot. We will take that to the bank. And, ooh, now second place goes down. And so they are dropping like flies, dropping like drones. And that is going to move CGO up into the number 2 spot as he is now working on lap 2. As we wave a white flag, 1 more to go for Heapsy. He goes on to lap number 3 as we bring Flux in 3rd onto that lead lap and Louis in 4th onto lap number 2. And so we're halfway through lap number 3 with Heapsy. He's coming out of the Australian Army tent. As we have CGO running 2nd, about to go into lap number 3, coming from our left to our right. Onto lap 3, we take CGO. Now we look to Flux and Louis. They are separated by a little bit, but it looks like Louis has got ahead of Flux as Flux gets on, or Louis gets onto lap number 3. And so it's Heapsy, CGO, Louis, Heapsy done, and coming across in 2nd, CGO with his 3 in to pull up 2nd. And now we look to the rest of the field. That is going to put Louis in 3rd, crashing on lap number 3. Add to Cart in 4th, crashing on lap number 2 and getting onto lap 2 faster than Flux, who was in 5th, and then Aquato crashing on the opening lap. He was in an epic battle for 2nd, 3rd, and unfortunately he crashes out. So we are now at the top of the order. It is going to be BMS Thomas, Mac Daddy, Smash 101, Redolin, TJ Boom, Ethan FPV, you're up. On deck, match number 2, Red Rotor, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bob 9, and Phoenix FPV. And those that just run, you are now in the hole. Heapsy, CGO, Add to Cart, Aquato, Louis, and Flux. 3 away or in the hole. Well, a little bit of drama there as we were building brackets. We had one pilot that had qualified top 48 drop out. And so a pilot that was 49th was bumped in. And they weren't aware until just a few moments ago and missed their first round race. Of course, that's Falco, and he is here and going to be getting set to fly. He is 5 races away. And our format is forgiving. It is your best 2 of 3 rounds to be in the top 3 to advance. And so basically his next 2 will be his best 2 regardless, and will have to be his best of the best 2. But still an opportunity to advance with that one. And yeah, I guess they had looked at the ranking and pieced out, and they weren't here for the announcement, and someone reached out at some point. Ethan Morris says, sticking up for our boy Falco. Give the bloke some default points, you dogs. All right. Let's give him 5-6 points for the first round. That'll work. Time for 5-6. Timmy's looking at me cross-eyed. That's where we put him, dude. That's what we did. You don't have to do anything. Oh. That's the same.
We'll give him -1 and -2.
Yeah. There we go. Well, good argument there, Ethan Morris. You know, sometimes you just got to make the argument, and Timmy Tron will agree. So he will give Ethan Morris, or he'll give Falco 5th as opposed to 6th. And so that's the difference of 1 point versus 0. So that request came in.
Clive FPV on the chat there. That's a brilliant backdrop. It sure is, mate. It sure is. It's been beautiful here in Townsville. Yeah, it looks like we're just waiting for one more pilot. It's the Miggity McDaddy.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
The Army Drone Racing team.
After review of the 5-6, because Fix was here, he's on the board, I guess.
Righto, it looks like we've all got pilots seated. Goggles on, everyone comfortable over there? All good, let's go.
It's your 2 best finishes. And I think that's mathematically a pair of wins and a pair of seconds. That's what we're looking for. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5.
There's not a space-time gravitational singularity, but a technological.
Well, whole shot going to go to BMS Thomas. Then it was MacDaddy. But now we see a little shuffling up as well. And looks like we have lost a few. Starting with 6, we lost TJ Boom. And some shaky laps over here. BMS Thomas now left to right onto lap number 2. Redolin, I believe, running in the number 2 spot. No, it's smashed. Then Redolin, then MacDaddy, then Ethan FPV. As they shuffle up here on our screen, trying to keep track of it. There's BMS Thomas onto lap 3 with a 19.38. It's like he's running in qualifying all over again, posting those hot laps. There's Redolin onto lap number 2 in the number 4 position. Smashed and Redolin second and third right now, separated by a gate and the Australian Army tent on lap number 2. Now Smash 101 has to go back. That opens the door here for Redolin. Redolin just went from third into second. And so Smash 101 coming onto this next lap, trying to reel in Smash 101. Yeah, we didn't say you finished because no one cared. It was obvious. You're done. Like, we now have another race to watch. You're done. Simmer down. I mean, we care, but we don't care. Like, honestly, we have a battle for the number 2, 3, Smash 101 and Redolin. Let's get Timmy Trumpet here to.
He was so fast he didn't even realize he did 3 laps.
Yeah.
Are we finished?
Well, did we do?
Well, you are.
Hey, listen, it's technically our job to count, but is it really? So, in all that distraction, we're going to give second to MacDaddy, and Redolin and Smashed finishing up third and fourth. And Redolin ended up 0.4 of a second ahead of Smash 101. And it's not about me, but I missed it after all the other distractions. We're not here to count your laps during the race.
We had a pilot here distracting us from doing our job.
Oh, by the way, BMS Thomas won that one, guys. He got it. Well, he didn't know. Honestly, I swear to God, he did not know. They wanted to verify. But again, I was watching Smashed and Redolin, and so they end up third and fourth. And somehow MacDaddy got by them because they were second and third, and MacDaddy was in fourth. And then Timmy Tron wants to play back this finish here. Well, results are official. We were replaying that end of the race there, which was a battle of second, third, ended up being the finish of third and fourth. So first to BMS Thomas, second to Mac Daddy, third to Redolin, fourth to Smash 101, fifth to Ethan FPV, sixth to TJ Boom. And so it's your two best finishes, and the other thing that is for certain, 2 wins gives BMS Thomas the win to advance to our top 24. But now we take a look at, based on those points, because they're different, we have Smash 101 right now with a second and a fourth. That has him in second, and we are tied right now, a fifth and a second, and a pair of thirds for Mac Daddy and Redolin. And then TJ Boom right now in fifth unofficially, Ethan FPV in sixth, but that can change as we look for your two best finishes. Anything can happen there, especially when Mac Daddy has a second, even though he has a fifth, that could be scrubbed. And of course, Redolin, I think, is really the one with a pair of thirds in prime position. We're at match 2, pilots about sent to fly. On deck is match number 3, Heapsy, CGO, Adekard, Aquado, Louis, and Flux. In the hole, match number 4, Dim Sum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace Salad, Houdini, and Timster.
Right, our last pilot, Phoenix FPV, getting settled.
Yeah.
All pilots ready. Over to you, Scully.
Thanks, buddy. This is heat number 2. Mish won the last one. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. We are underway. And Tumperton with that hole shot. Well, you're really going to be watching Red to Rotor and Mish. They were first and second. Mish over Red Rotor the last time around. And we have a battle here for the lead. Red Rotor trying to reel in Mish. Deja vu all over again. Here on lap number 1, they're climbing the cube. And Mish just ahead of Red Rotor by a gate. Put him on to lap number 2. Looks like we lost Tumperton on that one. Next to come up here is going to be Black Wolf FPV right now in the number 3 spot. But Bob 9 right behind him as we are grinding it here on lap number 2. And we have lost a few. We lost Tumperton, so that moves Phoenix FPV up into the number 4 spot. And that is a little weird with Bob 9. Here we go. Look at this. It is close still at the front. Mission Red to Rotor. Mish just ahead of Red to Rotor. They were only separated by a second. Now it's a gate, and that is the launch to the dive. This is for a big win. If Mish wins this one, he's a guaranteed lock. Red to Rotor trying to make it interesting. And then they'd be tied first and second, but Mish goes 2 for 2. That's a big finish right there. Half a second back, Red to Rotor. Red to Rotor with a pair of seconds. So mathematically, that's outstanding odds to advance as we have 4 more pilots to finish up here. Looks like we may start with 6 and finish with 6. Here comes Black Wolf across the line in 3rd. And so he just changed his destiny. He had a 6th and now a 3rd. And it's your 2 best finishes. Fourth, going to go to Phoenix FPV. And 5th, going to go to Bob 9. And that is going to give Tumperton a 6th. So 1st and 2nd, pretty much a lock. Mish, Red to Rotor, 1st and 2nd in heats 1 and heats 2. But then, based on the finish points, we have a 3-way tie for 3rd between Black Wolf, who has a 6 and a 3rd, Tumperton, who has a 6 and a 3rd, and Phoenix FPV, who has a pair of 4ths. Based on the points, right now it's saying it's a 3-way tie for them, which most likely would be for that 3rd position. However, Red Rotor with a pair of seconds I think that's a lock for Red Rotor. Yep, it is going to be a three-way battle. Well, we go up for that third position. Now, Bob 9 has a pair of fifths. That isn't the worst. A fifth and a first may be enough to break that tie, get ahead of that tie, pull the third position. So nothing too much decided. I mean, some has been decided, but there's a lot left up to be decided in match number 2. We're at match number 3. Heapsy, CGO, Adakar, Dequado, Louis, and Flux. You're up. On deck, match number 4, Dim Sum FPV. Just happy to be here. Ace Salad, Houdini, and Timster. And in the hole, match number 5, Wilf, Yui, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, and Fix. Again, we're getting sent to grid up match number 3. Of course, this is the group we just ran not too long ago. They got a break at 2 races. And last time we met, first went to Heapsy, your highest seed. Second went to CGO, your second overall seed in this group. And third went to Louis.
I think we had Ad Descartes there in third for a bit. If he can not crash out, we may have a new third place.
That was another exciting battle there. You saw me get a little confused. I was watching Bob 9 as he was getting lapped.
Yeah, it lost me. You were pointing at the screen. It lost me.
I'm like, it's missing a lap. And I'm like, no, he just got lapped. But
I'm glad you're keeping up, Scully.
he's he was right in the mix there. Even though he was being lapped, he was keeping up with everyone. That's where it got confusing for me. Super hot racing. And we got so much to go. What a great time. First eliminations of the event, more eliminations tomorrow on Championship Sunday here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. And of course, we got Mission Foods with us. If you haven't tried the salted or the extreme cheese flavor on those tortilla chips, we got them for free. Grab your 25-gram snack pack, absolutely free, and enjoy that delicious Mission Food Crunch, thanks to our presenting sponsor, Mission Foods of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Looks like I got lots of pilots looking for some video downlink. RF Explorer shows me 2 powered up. I, like the live stream audience, don't get to see everyone powered up. Now we got full video. We're gonna slide on out and do a power test. Please keep your quad on. We're gonna do a power test. As we have seen, we have missed a few laps on a few pilots. And as we at home here looking on the screen, I'm going to tell you there are 6 drones broadcasting video right now. And what you're looking at is a level of RF. What do you think we're about to find out here with the power test? Make sure you're not in pit mode, because we've spotted one of the underpowered quads. And I don't like to have the answers to the exam early, but there's probably 2. Is there 2? Oh, the one overpowered. I want to guess that it's Fat Shark 2. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah? Well, in the OSD, it may say 25, but that RF power meter and the spectrum analyzer show it way off the grid. So it may say 25, but that carpet and those drapes do not match. Now, a lot of times in the OSD with a Lewis script, etc., sometimes the drone is telling you it's on 25 milliwatt, but everything that we have said it is not. But we also had two that were looking under power, and I think Scotty did say come out of pit mode. But I guess now we can go in pit mode. And sometimes things just get a little backwards. And in a situation like this, you just want to get the race going. Sometimes we'll go set it to 200 milliwatts, set it to 600 milliwatts, and see if one of those settings will actually output at our required 25 milliwatts. And what's interesting here is the whole purpose of this power test, this spot test that we are now doing, was because we had underpowered drones. And of course, we take a look and we see an overpowered drone. Right now, that looks like it might be in range. Apparently, that's the backup drone. You have time, whatever you're doing for it. We'll give you the time. We've got all the time in the world. I don't fly home until Monday. What else am I going to do? Watch Avatar for this Avatar 2 for the second time? I don't have that kind of time. I want to thank one of our diamond sponsors, our friends at Miragen, helping organizations implement and manage drone, robotic, and AI programs, specializing in defense and emergency services and agricultural commercial operations, giving you all the training, test, and assurance to increase capability, prioritize safety, and reduce costs. They've been a great friend of ours at the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals for a number of years, and we welcome back with open arms our friends at Miragen. You'll find out more at miragen.com.au. Well, what should be the most simple feature on the track has probably caught the most amount of drones. That's at Omega Dev Group Dive Gate off to our left-hand side. Thanks to Omega Dev Group, new partner of the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Helping you achieve your mission is their mission since 2016. A trusted partner to defense and first responders. You guys want to unplug while we sort out whatever we're sorting out here? Feel free to pull lipos if you'd like. We're going to start this next race in about 2 minutes. Just getting another drone ready to go. We also want to thank risingsunfpv.com.au. That was the host of our opening night pizza party. It was a pizza party at Rising Sun. Thanks for the invite. They got all the drone gear, the lipos, the backpacks, the carry cases, chargers, electronics, frames, FPV equipment, motors, propellers, quads, and wings, even X-Class gear at risingsunfpv.com.au. Another longtime supporter, the drone racing scene. Of course, on-site part support our official on-site retailer, Mantis FPV. They got Plexa now in stock. All the big brands like Dogcom, Beta FPV, Cadix, Axis Flying, Run Cam, Team Black Sheep, True RC, Walk Snail, Gep RC, Happy Model, and many, many more. Radio Master and T-Motor. And they're on site for your part support. You want to visit with Mantis FPV, see what they got on the table. They are set up by the bar, under the tree. Go visit with them. Our thanks to them for their support of the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We got everything sorted out, Scotty? So we had 1 overpowered, 2 underpowered, 2 over, 1 under. 2 over, 1 under. And that's been straightened out. It's sorted. All good to go. This is round 2 of 3 with this group and all of our matchups. First time we went green. Highest seed Heapsy got the win. Second highest seed CGO got second. Louis was up a weight class. Pulled up third. Looks like our pilots are set to fly. Good luck, contenders. It's round 2. Arm your quads. Live on the Tone. Lesson 5. Pitter patter. We are getting at her right there. Underway. Jason Heapsy, he's about to go from our left to right onto lap number 2. That is your leader. You want to follow him line of sight. Here comes Add to Carts onto that lead lap as well. In the number 2 spot. Look, Add to Heapsy getting by some lap traffic. And there we go. Heapsy with the W and the win. That's a pair of wins for Heapsy. Here comes CGO across the line, and oh no, what happened to CGO? That was an epic crash. Didn't see a line of sight if he actually went through the start-finish gate, but it was a crash right in front of the start-finish gate. We go on to lap number 3 with Flux. And I think we're going to finish up here in the number 3 spot with Aquato as he gets across the line. Big celebration. And 1 to finish up. And we finish with Flux. And we're going to go into a slight holding pattern as we review a few things on that one. Results will be announced here in just a moment. We appreciate your patience. That was match number 3. Race number 2. So match 4, Dim Sum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace Salad, Houdini, and Timster. Be ready, but no need to roll out as of yet. Just stand by. Match number 4. Match 5 on deck. Will, Huey, Web, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, and Fix. You are on deck in a holding pattern. And in the hole, match number 6, Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz.
They're toe-to-toe. The Russian towers above the American. It's the true case of David and Goliath here. It's unbelievable, the condition of both men, but the Russian champion...
I must break you.
is a double dipper. With a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip, it's double the fun. How do you mission?
No matter what happens, you've got to hang on.
As I sing deeper, feel my heart skips a beat. Will we keep this secret as I feel my soul flee? As I sing deeper, feel my heart skips a beat. Will we keep this secret as I feel my soul flee?
down, down, down. I remember headlights, seeing your face. I pull my car round, 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 round. Oh my God, you've been holding back. Did you ever see me for who I wanted to be? Summer in silence, sat on the side, my mind waits for
Righto, pilots. Out on track, power up.
Yes. Yep. And so we got that one straightened out. That was a lot of fun, Scotty.
It was.
Hasn't updated for me over here. Still working on it. So the finish order in that one is going to be Heapsy first, a pair of wins with him. CGO second, a pair of second places, almost a guaranteed lock to advance. Flux in third, that's going to give him a fifth and the third. Aquato in fourth, that's a sixth and a fourth. Add to cart fifth, that is a fourth and a fifth. And Flux in, or Louis in sixth, and that is going to be a third and a sixth. So pretty close on those points by the looks of things, and it'll come down to a round number 3. Now, so for those taking, where they were following along, you saw that the laps kept stopping. We believe we have figured out the reason why, and it's the most crazy thing that the computer that it records the information on had a full hard drive. And so fixing it, we fixed the problem by rebooting the computer because that gave us just enough space to pound some more laps in. So we believe, and I agree, I think all of our timing issue. So those last, the last result on that one is going to be challenged. We'll take a look at that one one more time. But first, we are going to go green on match number 4. This is their second matchup. Pilots, let's get ready to fly. First time we flew, Dim Sum, your highest seed, pulled up first. Houdini pulled up second. And third was Salad. Fourth was Timster. Are you starting this race? Oh, okay. We're just in a holding pattern, pilots. We'll be starting here in just a second. Just hitting a whole bunch of buttons. I'll tell you when to arm when we are ready, but that moment is not yet. Where was I? I was on Salad was third, Timster was fourth, Ace was fifth, and Just Happy to Be Here was sixth the first time we flew this group.
Are these OSD names? Jacuzzi J, rest in peace.
What
Just
a great
happy
name.
to be here, throwing it down.
What a great name. All right, pilots, we appreciate your patience. At this time, we invite you to arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. We are getting at her in a big way right there. Salad with the whole shot. Of course, the big story on this one, Dim Sum FPV, who just shredded last time and about to go from our left to right onto lap number 2. 23-second lap time. Just Happy to Be Here was running second, had some issues there at the dive, having to go back and had a little bit of a commanding lead over the rest of the field. He's going to get on, but Ace is now on the backside of Just Happy to Be Here. Ace was 5th, Just Happy to Be Here was 6th, so both of those pilots redeeming themselves here on lap 1 onto lap number 2. Both of them side by side at the launch. Ace biting it into the launch, and so now we've gapped our field. One more to go for Dim Sum FPV, and a huge gap. Just Happy to Be Here in second over the rest of the field. Not really going to challenge for the win, but that second is going to help him with the points, especially when we're looking for your 2 best finishes. Looks like we just lost Ace in third. It's your two best finishes, and so we're going to scrub that one for Ace, I believe, at the end of this one, as we get set to wave a checkered flag for Dim Sum FPV, a pair of wins. Moving on to our top 24. We're full send here with Just Happy to Be Here. He crosses a line in second. We just lost Salad, and so we're going to go on to lap number 3 with Timster. Salad was not too far behind him. Looked like about a gate or two back. Timster may have had a few issues, and Salad found a gear. And so that definitely opens the door here for Timster to finish up in third. And I believe that'll put Salad fourth. And that is going to be interesting on the points, because Salad and Timster were third and fourth the last time. Now they're going to alternate positions going into the third and final round the next time we match up here in match number 4. And so again, that is going to put Timster in third. And so it's Dim Sum, Just Happy to Be Here. Timster 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, Timmy. Ace in fourth, Houdini in fifth, and Salad in sixth. What if you keep changing your power levels? Like, can you go lower? Did you go pit mode? Was it at pit mode? Try pit mode. Because sometimes the setting is weird. 25 to 200. So in match number 4, Dim Sum, a pair of wins. Sit number 1. Houdini right now second on points with a second and a fifth. Third on points is Just Happy to Be Here with a sixth and a second. Fourth on points is Timster with a third and a fourth. Fifth is Salad with a third and a sixth. And Ace right now with a fourth and a fifth. You heard me say a lot of those numbers repeatedly. And what that means is nothing has been decided. We're going to go to round number 3 to really decide. I'm saying second and third up for grabs in that one. No guarantees. Up next for match number 5, Will, Fewy, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, and Fix. You're up on deck. Match number 6, Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz. And in the hole will be match number 7, IQ0, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam, Tam, and Lovers. Getting set to grid up race 2 of 3 for match number 5. And so, after a review of the review, we actually have a correction coming in on match number 3. We actually have Aquado finishing in third, Flux in fourth. That changes things a little bit. That gives Aquado a 6 and a third, and Flux a fourth and a fifth. The TLDR, they're only separated by 1 point. So again, that finish order protested, reviewed, and reconfirmed or verified. Change has been made on that one. Is that my mouse showing on the screen? Yep. Yep. I'll try and stop using my finger. My bad. We're at match number 5. Looks like our pilots are just about ready to fly. Last time we flew, Wilf got the win. He's second over on qualifying. Yui Web was second. Kestrel was third. Prop FPV was fourth. Fix was fifth. And Falco was sixth.
Righto, pilots. You all ready to rock and roll? Let's do this.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the Tone, lesson 5. So if you've been following along, this is the Falco heat. He is underway. He was 49th in qualifying. Someone dropped out and he got bumped in, missed his first race, and so looking for these next two to be his best two. And of course, we have our two standouts doing their thing. Wilf and Yui Wep. They were first and second the last time around. Here comes Wilf on to lap number 2. We just lost Yui Wep. Gonna see if we can get him back up in the air. Speaking about back up in the air, it looks like Prop FPV is stuck back at the launch blocks. And so that moves Kestrel up into second, Falco up into third. Unless Yui Wep's able to come from behind on this one like the little caboose that could. And not looking so hot right now. Kestrel up into second. On to lap number 2, we go with him. Here comes our boy, Falco FPV, about to get onto lap number 2. As we have some lap traffic here for Wilf as he gets by Kestrel. Lapping our field now, getting by the number 2 pilot. Wilf going into the Australian Army tent right there. Next to come into the tent is going to be Kestrel. And in a wee wow, we'll see Falco there. Now we get Yui Wep up in the air. But we have a battle for second, third. Yui Wep was in fourth. Now he's re-challenging Falco. And I don't want another moment. Wilf, you did win, okay? Simmer down. Wilf is number 1. We have one more lap to go for Kestrel, Falco, Yui Wep. And again, the excitement here is Yui Wep getting ahead of Falco, going from 4th up into 3rd. And now looks like Yui Wep might be challenging Kestrel. We'll see what happens here. Falco getting onto that lead lap, lap number 3.
Yui Wep just a couple obstacles behind.
But we're going to give second to Kestrel. There he is across the line, making it happen. And Yui Wep going from 4th up into 3rd right there. And look who just rejoined us as well. Prop FPV gets back up on lap number 2. But our bump up from the bottom 24 to our top 48, Falco FPV, is going to pull up the number 4 spot here, I believe, on his first race with us. And I'll be 4th, 3 laps in 1:59. Prop FPV getting on to lap number 3. Final lap for him to finish up in 5th. Now this group is going to race again. And so using that track time to continually improve those lines, because this is the first big elimination. There's a 36-1 hot lap for Prop FPV to finish up 5th. Because this elimination tonight decides who's in the top 24 and mid 24 tomorrow. So once again, they're in match number 5. Numbers coming in and up on the board. Our Mission Foods leaderboard. Looking at match 5, round 2. The win going to Wilf. He's got the 2 that he was looking for. Second going to Kestrel. That gives him a second, a third, tying him for second. Yui Wep getting a 3rd. That gives him a second and a 3rd, tied with Kestrel on points. 4th going to Falco FPV. That's going to give him 5th on points. And Prop FPV getting 5th in that one. He is 4th on points. And Fix, we missed him in the second round. He's going to be in 6th. But look how close those points are. Second Second is going to be a hotly contested battle there between Yui Wep Wep and Kestrel. They got seconds and thirds. It's your two best finishes, but both of them could tank, and that would open the door for Prop FPV and Falco in round number 3. We're going to let the Google Sheets do the deciding when we get to that point, but the one thing we know for sure, Wilf is going to win that group with a pair of wins. Match number 6 is where we're at. Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz working their way to the line. On deck, match number 7, IQ Zero, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Samtam, and Lovers. And in the hole, match number 8, Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, Bin, Chicken. 3 away or in the hole. We're at match number 6. This one was a gnarly one, if you remember. 2 do not start, did not start, Third Eye and Chiz. Now, if I understood what the conversation was behind the scenes, both Third Eye and Chiz were sitting in the pits beside each other. Neither of them heard their names, even though we said on deck, in the hole, etc. And then we tried to start the race and said, where's Third Eye, where's Chiz? And neither of them, they're having too good of a conversation, I believe. And so they are back in rounds 2 and 3. They're going to have their best rounds. Davey FPV with the advantage with the win in round 1. Looks like we're set to go green. Match 6, race 2.
Pilots ready.
All right, contenders, arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. Great start. Nice to see 6 in the air here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Crypto going to get the whole shot on this one. Of course, we look to Davey FPV to jump up into the lead. J-Web running second, then Crypto, then Third Eye, then Chiz, then Flying Dutch. Davey FPV holding off J-Web. J-Web was second the last time around, so they're holding those positions, first and second. A little bit of a battle at the tower. Now Crypto getting ahead of them. Crypto, your leader here after 1. Then is Davey FPV, then J-Web. Crypto pulled up 4th the first time around, so he's going to try and get a win, and that could put us into a true sudden death for all 3 positions. Crypto is already now 3 gates ahead of the rest of the field. As he comes out of the tent, we take Davey FPV into the tent, and we got to keep this pressure on here for 1 more lap. 1 to go for Crypto. He's got a commanding lead over a field. Looks like we lost Third Eye. We may have lost Chiz. Flying Dutch is still in the mix, running 4th. We're on our final lap here with Crypto and Davey FPV. Looking for J-Web to get onto that 3rd and final lap, taking a wide line on the triple cube tower, but he is right now solid in 3rd. Giving him a 2nd and 3rd. Pretty decent on points going to that 3rd and final round. Wave a checkered flag. Crypto has got it. 3 laps in 82 seconds. Look at Davey FPV. Had the lead, then solid in 2nd. And so that is going to get Davey FPV a 1st and a 2nd. Still in a clutch position. Crypto going to get a 4th and a 1st. Looking to scrub that first round. Looks like 2 to finish up. Here comes J-Web in 3rd. Giving him a 2nd and a 3rd. Decent points.
We had a little mistake by J-Web there, and Third Eye able to get in front, but then crashed out, which left J-Web move back up into 3rd. All right, pilots, get your quads.
A heck of a run there for Crypto. So Crypto 1st in that one, a 1st and a 4th. That's 2nd on points. Davey FPV 2nd in that one. Gives him a 1st and a 2nd. He is 1st overall in points so far for that group. 3rd went to J-Web. That gives him a 2nd and 3rd. He is 3rd on points for the group. 4th is Flying Dutch with a 3rd and a 5th. Actually, he was 5th in that group. He's 4th overall in points. 4th in that race was Chiz. Right now is in 5th because did not start in the first round, so that could change in a hurry in round number 3. Then fifth in that race was Flying Dutch, who's fourth on points with a third and a fifth. And Third Eye in sixth. Going to try and come back with a vengeance in round number 3. We're at match number 7. IQ Zero, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam Tam, Lovers. You're up. On deck, match number 8, Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken. In the hole, top of the order, and round number 3 for match 1. BMS Thomas, Mac Daddy, Smash 101, Redolin, TJ Boom, and Ethan FPV. 3 away or in the hole in match number 1. Our thanks to S3DP, your specialist in 3D products. Prusa Printer Sales, Parts and Service, 3D CAD Design, and Custom Printed Vehicle Components and 3D Printing. Helping you design and helping you print on your own. S3DP.com.au. One of our great sponsors here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. This is match number 7. IQ Zero, our winner and highest seed in this one from round 1. Nighthawk, our second overall seed in this group, was second last round. Last time we met, Marzi was 3rd. He's the 4th seed. Robo was 5th. He's the 3rd seed. Sam Tam was 4th. Lovers was 6th. So IQ Zero with the
Righto,
advantage.
pilots, time your quads. We go live on the tone in less than 5.
Off to the races we go. Great start for all 6. And no surprises there. Whole shot going to IQ Zero. He starts to pull away from the pack, and it's a 4-way battle for second between Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, and Sam Tam. Lovers in the caboose. Looked like Sam Tam trying to make a pass by Marzi. Now Sam Tam pushing up into 3rd. Nighthawk is running 2nd. IQ Zero, your leader here after 1. He's working on lap number 2. We just lost Sam Tam. That now moves Nighthawk up into the number 2 spot. Robo into 3rd. And Marzi in 4th. And there is not much separating 2nd, 3rd, and 4th as IQ Zero now going on to his final lap, a 21 and a 20. Was chasing a few 19s. We saw a couple 19s yesterday and a couple 19s out of them the final round of qualifying. But now we are grinding it out here for 2nd place because IQ Zero has this one on lock. And Nighthawk going down on lap number 2. He gets back up. That just opened the door here now. Robo up into 2nd. Robo goes on to lap number 3. IQ Zero with the win. And now everyone else grinding it out for those last 2 positions. And we have a heater here for 3rd and 4th between Marzi and Nighthawk. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second. And Marzi getting a little loosey-goosey, moving Nighthawk up ahead of Marzi into 3rd. Robo is about 5 or 6 gates ahead of them, solid in the number 2 spot. And we're going to see what happens between Marzi and Nighthawk. Lovers trying to get onto lap number 2 with them. Robo is about to pull up 2nd. And Nighthawk is about to pull up 3rd. Gets by Marzi midway through lap number 3. 3rd going to Nighthawk. 4th going to go to Marzi right there. And 2 to finish up.
Yeah, both Lovers and Sam Tam going down. Both managing to get up. Not quite sure what laps they're on. Both on the 2nd lap, last lap.
Yeah, Sam Tam was down. Sam Tam gets up. So we just watched him cross onto lap 3. And Lovers is about to finish up lap number 3 right here. Across the line we go with Lovers in the number 5 spot. That's a 6th and a 5th for Lovers. And Sam Tam is a dangler up high by the looks of things. He's getting an aerial view of the Australian Army tent tunnel. So as we look at those results, First has been decided. IQ 0, 2 best finishes, 2 wins. That one is on lock. Right now, Robo, who is second in that match, has a second and a fifth. That's going to put him in third. Nighthawk pulled up third in that last heat, but he's got a second. So he is sitting second overall on the points with a second and a third. Fourth in that heat is fourth overall. Marzi with a third and a fourth. Sam Tam is in fifth with a fourth and a sixth. And Lovers sitting sixth with a sixth and a fifth. We're at match number 8. Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, Bin Chicken. Next to work. On deck, match number 1. Round number 3 for BMS Thomas, Mac Daddy, Smash 101, Redolin, TJ Boom, and Ethan FPV. And in the hole, match 2, race 3, Red to Rotor, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bomb 9, and Phoenix FPV in the hole are 3 away. Getting sent to grid up, match number 8. Last time we went green on this one. Ironoid got the win. Gecko, third in seeding, was second. Bear, who was fifth in seeding in this group, was third. Nine races to go before a freestyle championship Saturday night. So it's going to be interesting here. In a similar format to this in RC Cars is a triple A main. And usually when you get 2 wins in a triple A main, the person who gets those 2 wins usually sits out the third and lets everyone else grind it out for position, because their position, that first place position, has all the points attached to it, could really help decide any ties with the remaining group. That's RC Cars, a more controlled environment. Here in drone racing, this is an early round. And just like we see pilots lining up for open practice and qualifying at events, track time is key. And so you're going to see 90% or maybe all of our pilots who've already got their 2 wins still running in their third final, as they want to have the same pack count, number of times on the track as everyone else, to it not be at any disadvantage going into the next level of brackets tomorrow. Again, with this group is our top 48. Top 3 in each division going to the top 24. Bottom 3 in each and every one of these matches going to the mid 24. To do the same format again. So do you take a knee to conserve your quad and conserve your energy, or do you run for that track time? We'll see what happens. Looks like we got something going on at the line. A little power testing, a little quad evaluating. Backup quads coming in. Another great partner of ours, Criterion Solutions, a specialist in intelligence, surveillance, reconnaissance, and IT solutions. The best brands supporting them, like FLIR, Black Hornet PRS, and FLIR Unmanned Ground Systems, along with Geotime by Penlink, Vorbank, and many, many more. Longtime supporter of the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, we welcome back Criterion Solutions. And thank them for their continued support of drone racing. Thanks to Gem Fan. We're all fans of Gem Fan. Our commentators earlier talking about the durability, being able to bend back those props instead of placing them out. If you're not a sponsored pilot by Gem Fan, you don't have the unlimited supply of props to change between each and every heat. They're durable and fast to put you on the podium. New partner here in 2023, Swifty Long Range Packs. Custom battery orders available via Messenger. Find Swifty Long Range Packs on Facebook. Shoot them a message. They also got lipo straps, custom order as well. Another new sponsor here in 2023, Traverth Drone Services. Working in the agricultural industry using DJI agricultural and enterprise drones. Fully self-sufficient and equipped with an 800-liter water tank, chemical mixer, generator, and DJI equipment. With all the licenses and insurance, thank you, Traverth Drone Services, for your support. The 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
Meet.
Grant. Thank you.
wanted to be. Summer in silence, sat on the side, my mind waits for you.
Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission?
As I sink deeper, feel my heart skips a beat. Will we keep this secret as I feel my soul flee? As I sink deeper, feel my heart skips a beat. Will we keep this secret as I feel my soul flee?
Meet Donna. Donna is a double dipper, with a dip of the chip and a dip of the chip. It's double the fun. How do you mission?
Check. Righto, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Well, if you have some time tonight, make sure everyone goes over their VTXs. If anyone's in doubt, please come and see us so we can try and avoid these issues next
So
time.
a few things at play there, of course, and what I think we've narrowed it down to is control line for Ghost and Tracer. If you run that across your VTX, it'll amplify your power and even put you on different channels. And I think that's maybe what we saw right there. Looks like this, we can talk about tech a little bit later on. Looks like we're set to go green. This is match 8, right? All right, pilots, let's go green. Arm your quadcopters. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Off to the races we go. Good start for everybody, and we are underway. And issues for launch FPV, starting with 6, down to just 5 now. This is the second race at 3. It's not an all or done with this group. The last time we met, it was all Ironoid, and it looks like it might be deja vu all over again. He's climbing that stack tower, about to come from our left to right onto lap number 2. And now next, we got a little bit of a battle between Gecko and JD for the number 2 spot. JD ahead of Gecko, so it's JD, then Gecko. In a battle for second, third, JD was way low in 6th, and Gecko was second. So JD changing his destiny here in a big way if he's able to hold off Gecko, working on lap number 2. We got Bear running in the number 4 spot onto lap number 2, and Bin Chicken within reach as well. So we started with 6 down to 5, and this one is going to be a banger for second, third, fourth, fifth. As we look to Ironoid working on lap number 3, his third and final lap. And now we move Gecko by JD up into the number 2 spot, but they're not separated by much. 1.3 seconds on apart, second and third. And Bear about to get onto that final lap with them as well. Bin Chicken is now sliding up the backside of Bear, and so they're separated by about 2 gates for 4th, 5th. As our win going to Ironoid, that gives him his 2 wins he's looking for. As we look to a big finish, we're about to see that. There's Gecko, and here comes JD. Gecko getting by JD again, and Gecko pulling up a pair of seconds. JD this time around getting a third. That'll help with the points. Fourth going to go to Bear, 5th to Bin Chicken, and 6th to Launch FPV. Your finish order on that one. And so that is where it comes to an end for that group right there. Ironoid with a pair of wins, a guaranteed lock to our top 24. Gecko in fine form, a pair of seconds. That's pretty much a guaranteed lock as well. But pretty much things can happen. Someone else could get a first, like if JD got a first and Gecko got a 6th, I think that may affect the points. So no guarantees with a pair of seconds, but a great chance right there. Third in that heat was JD again, giving himself a better chance in round number 3. And then we look to 4th in our heat. That's Bear. He's got a 3rd and a 4th. Right now he's 3rd overall for points. So he has a chance to advance from what was the mid 24 to the top 24. Right now he's 38th in qualifying and 3rd in that group overall.
Got a question in the chat. Scully, who did the shot, the Sea Bridge, the Rising Sun? I can answer that one. That was Add to Cart, I believe. Add to Cart for Rising Sun FPV.
It wasn't RB Aerials?
I don't think that one was RB Aerials.
Okay. I was just wondering. I kept seeing the RB Aerials. That was just my guess, but you are probably more right. Whether it was RB Aerials or Add to Cart, that was pretty sick.
It was pretty cool.
Round 3, top of the order. BMS Thomas, Mac Daddy, Smash 101, Redolin, TJ Boom, and Ethan FPV. You're up. On deck, Red DeRoder, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bob 9, and Phoenix FPV. And the whole match number 3, Heapsy, CGO, Adicard, Aquado, Louis, and Flux. So we're talking about a little bit of the tech there, and this is not the first time that we have seen it, but a lot of people proud of their nice, tight builds, and when they fly at home, everything's fine. They get to the race environment, things go wonky. And one of the things that we've seen that causes that, aside from bad antennas and video transmitters, is the control link, a Ghost and Tracer and all of those systems. Running the cable across your VTX will sometimes amplify the power. We've heard it today. Well, the OSD says 25, and we're saying no. We can tell on the RF Explorer all the way back here. You know, we're 25 meters from the launch stands. We can tell, like, nope, definitely something's going on. You're overpowered. Using the power meter there, antenna to antenna, verifying what we're seeing here. And again, a lot of times it's that control link over the VTX. And not only does it amplify, oftentimes we'll see it spamming on different channels. I don't remember seeing any of that today, so we've already had some lap time discrepancies we've had to look at. But we have seen a pilot go across the line, someone else crash out, and the person who crashed out keep ringing laps. And then you'll look at those individual lap times, you'll see, why is the guy who's on Fat Shark 2 ringing the guy who's crashed on Race Band 8? And again, that's that happens a lot. It's not the first time we've seen it. And unfortunately, not something that the manufacturers have made well known. It's something that is becoming known within the racing circuit, because we get to this situation and a lot of people going back to the room and rebuild those nice tight builds to avoid that. We're not power testing every heat, but when we do, we are finding all kinds of situations like that.
Yeah, Scully, it's a hard call to make. A lot of racers are passionate about what they do, and disappointing sometimes when things like this happen, but we've got to move forward. Still got a lot of races to get through.
Yeah, we learned some stuff. We did some math. We did some science. Here we are in round number 3. Well, BMS Thomas has got 2 wins, 2 aces, and it looks like he is going to take a knee on this one. Nope, he's just in pit mode. So he's got 2 wins. He's a guaranteed lock, but right now this is the tightest battle on points. Right now, Smash 101 is second on points. Redolin and Mac Daddy are tied for third on points. Only 3 are moving up. Let's see what happens. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5. Fantastic start. We're about ready to turn on the bright lights as we'll be racing under the lights, rounding out our preliminary eliminations. Your rating, Mission Foods, Australian Drone Nationals champion BMS Thomas, our top qualifier, again, already advancing to the top 24 and staying out there to get that extra track time and see if he can get the 17-second lap that's eluded him as he goes from our left to right. He's already on lap number 2. But again, we're looking at all those other pilots grinding it out. And right now, it looks like Smash 101 has moved himself up to second. Redolin is right behind him in third. And there's Smash 101 on to lap number 2. There's Redolin, 0.8 of a second back in third. And here comes Mac Daddy in fourth. There went Mac Daddy in fourth. And that's opening things up here for TJ Boom and Ethan FPV for 4th place points. And BMS Thomas on lap number 3. About to finish things up with his 3rd consecutive win as we continue watching Smash 101. Now 2 gates ahead of Redolin on lap number 2. They're going to try and keep it on. And there is the 18-second lap that eluded BMS Thomas, 18:78. That is his 2nd fastest lap on the track, in 18:5 yesterday. And now look how close the Smash 101 and Redolin battle is. Redolin just pulled ahead of Smash 101 here on lap number 3. It's going to come down to this final lap here for that 2nd place points. Bunch of points right there. They're side by side in that Mission Corkscrew. And now it's Smash 101 just ahead of Redolin. Now they switch up again. Now over to the Australian Army Tunnel. It's Smash 101 just ahead of Redolin. Now Redolin just ahead of Smash 101. Trading places again over to the cube. This is the biggest battle for 2nd in the entire event. And Redolin with the mistake. Smash 101 with the mistakes, and both of them to the line. They say Smash 101, 0.2 of a second ahead of Redolin, and we will play that back. It is going to be who made the least mistakes to get to our start-finish gates. Looks like we lost TJ Boom on lap 2, Ethan FPV on lap 2, and Mac Daddy on lap number 1. So there's decided on their successful time of completed laps. And results are unofficial, just like we saw at the 2022 edition of the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Sometimes that timer isn't 100% accurate. Most times it is. And whether it was or it wasn't, this finish is going to be a great one to watch back. It's lap number 3. We're halfway through. Smash 101 and Redolin. Top center, top right of your screen. Trading places here. Redolin with that tighter line, and then Smash 101 more. So Redolin was leading going into the tunnel. Smash 101 making a pass in that tunnel. Now it's Redolin ahead of Smash 101 at that cube. Smash going wider, but Redolin going to the dive tower and made a mistake right there. Smashed says, I don't want to make that same mistake. And so he goes for another kick at the tower.
Watch the finish at the start-finish line as well. It looks like there was a ground hit.
So Redolin lining things up. Smash says, Redolin's in front of me. I better go full send right here.
Ground hit, bounce in.
Wow. Pretty close.
It was.
I think that's official, but let's play it back for fun. Redolin had it till he made this turn right here. Now here is a question. Was that a reverse pass through the gate in celebration?
Yeah.
Can we see it in real time? While we do that, looking for match number 2, Red to Rotor, Mish, Black Wolf FPV, Tumperton, Bob 9 and Phoenix FPV are up on deck. Heapsy, CGO, Adicard, Aquado, Louie, and Flux. And then in the hole, match number 4, Dim Sum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace, Salad, Houdini, and Timster. Getting set to grid up.
Bam.
Match number 2. Do you think it was a little premature celebration?
Yeah, I think if Redolin didn't hit the ground, he would have regained second.
Well, so results official on that one. And so it has been decided, moving into your top 24, BMS Thomas with a pair of wins. Second going to Smash 101 with a pair of seconds. And there was a tie between, okay, we'll hold for you. We have a pilot coming to the line. Stand by, match 2. We're short 1 pilot. There was a tie on points between Redolin and Mac Daddy. There was a tie on points. Redolin's best 2 finishes, a pair of thirds. That was for 8 points. Mac Daddy had a second and a fifth, was for 8 points. The tiebreaker goes back to qualifying. So Mac Daddy wins the tiebreaker, qualifying 16th to Redolin's 32nd. And so we'll take Mac Daddy, Smash 101, and BMS Thomas to our top 24 tomorrow. And more racing to come for Redolin in 4th overall, TJ Boom in 5th overall, and Ethan FPV in 6th overall. They're in our mid-24 tomorrow.
This is what I love about heads-up racing. You don't have to be the fastest pilot out there, but those battles for second or third, and you know, no matter what level you're at, they can be nail-biting, and they're good finishes.
I think we're holding for Bob 9, right? Is that who
That is
needed a
correct.
second? Looks like his quad is going out to the line. So here in this group, Mish has a pair of wins and is a guaranteed in to our top 24. Red to Rotor has the best advantage, a pair of seconds. And then we have a 3-way tie. This is what we're watching. A 3-way tie for third between Black Wolf, Tumperton, and Phoenix FPV. A 3-way tie. That's a third and a sixth, a third and a sixth, and a pair of fourths. Who's missing in that mix? Bob 9 has a pair of fifths. That could change if Bob 9 pulls a win. It could.
Righto, come on, Bob 9.
Again, this match 2, match 3, you're on deck. Thank you to the Townsville Sports Precinct, turning on the big lights. We get that stadium feel, running under the bright lights on a
Right on.
SATUR
Sure, the other
night.
pilots are ready to go. Bob 9, you're good to go. On your call, Scully.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Up we go, and it looks like a rough start for Bob 9. A terrible launch for him. Hopefully he's going to be able to get back up. Looks like issues for Black Wolf. He's one of those pilots in that 3-way tie. Remember, Mish has got the win already, and he is running second right now with Tumperton. No, it's Red to Rotor, then Mish and Tumperton in a battle for second, third. There's Red to Rotor on to lap number 2. Red to Rotor currently sitting with a pair of seconds, now looking for a win. Mish running second. Tumperton gets onto that lead lap at number 3 spot. Phoenix up into 4th. And we are down to just 4. There's a great battle there for second. Red to Rotor running his own race. He's about 2 gates ahead of Mish and Tumperton. And this one's close. They still have another lap to go. Mish is starting to reel in Red to Rotor. And a first-second finish between those two. They would still bump up. And this could be big news for Tumperton running third, as Tumperton was in that tie for third with Phoenix FPV, who's in 4th. So they're going to try and hold their positions while we look to Phoenix to try and get by Tumperton. Otherwise, your top 3 finish as it is right now are your 3 to move on. We're in the 3rd and final lap with all 4 pilots. And a crash at the gate between Red to Rotor and Mish, crashing right as it finished. Right in the start-finish gates. We got some voodoo on this championship. Here comes Tumperton to finish up 3rd. And results are unofficial on this one.
We're going to go to a replay.
We still have 1 to finish up.
Copy, copy.
One to finish. There's Phoenix FPV across the line. And so this one will be under review before points are official for second and onwards. And while we do that, up next, match number 3, Heapsy, Cjo, and Descartes, Aquato, Louis, and Flux. On deck, match number 4, Dimsum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace Salad, Houdini, Timster. And in the hole, match number 5, that's 3 away, Wilf, Yui, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco, FPV, and Fix. Again in the hole. We're going to be getting set here for match number 4. Frame to frame is good.
He hits it.
He hits the gate.
He goes through
He goes through.
Does he hit the top gate or the bottom gate?
It looked like it was the bottom gate. Yeah, back if you want.
I'll review on this one. This one's got 50 FPS recorded.
So results official on that last one. We were watching the Red to Rotor and Mish. There was a epic crash sound at that one, and that was Red to Rotor crashing into the start-finish gate. That is after going through the start-finish gate. So results official. So first going to go to Red Rotor. That gives him a first and a second. He'll be second overall. Mish pulling up a pair of firsts, of course, in rounds 1 and 2. So that gives him first overall. And then who joins them? It's going to be Tumperton with a pair of thirds to be third overall. And so we'll take Tumperton, Red to Rotor, and Mish to our top 24. And then fourth overall, Black Wolf, fifth overall, Phoenix FPV, and sixth overall, Bob 9 to our mid 24 tomorrow as well.
Right, looks like we got all pilots. Sorry there, Scully.
We're going green. Pilot's arm. Oh, stand by.
Stand by, stand by.
Now get ready to arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We are underway. Of course, we got 2 wins already awarded to Heapsy. He's just running for the track time, leading our field. See Joe with a pair of seconds. And right now looks to be, well, he was in third, now up into second. As we take Heapsy already on to lap number 2, doing his thing. See Joe on lap number 2 as well. Pretty solid in second, about a 8-second lead over Aquato running third. And right with Aquato is Flux. They were racing together. They're only a gate apart as they do the 5-gate stitch it up. Now they're on top of each other. This is a battle for third right now. Aquato versus Flux. Now Flux just ahead of Aquato on lap number 2. Now Aquato back ahead of Flux. Both of them coming to the Australian Army tent at the exact same time. Into the big tunnel we go. And now Aquato pulling ahead of Flux. Flux going a little too wide. And they go on to the third and final lap, separated by 0.3 of a second in the battle for third. The win going to Heapsy. That's 3 of them, and we only need 2. CGO about to finish up his third lap in second, and that gives him 3 seconds, so he's a guaranteed lock. And now we take a look at Aquato running third and Flux running fourth. Aquato has the advantage on points here, going to try and hold off Flux. And this could be another epic finish. Flux has Aquato in his sights. Both of them over the dive gate. Contact before the dive gate. Flux the victim and Aquato the victor on that one. Aquato will pull up another third. That's a pair of thirds. And by my math, that is going to put him up in our top 24. We'll await the official scoring to come in.
Can they get any closer, Scully?
Oh. Technically, no. Once they touch each other, they're going to make a tiny whoop if they get any closer. Pair of wins for Heapsy to move on, a pair of seconds for CGO to move on, and a pair of thirds for Aquato to move on to our top 24. And so that is going to put Louis in 4th overall, Flux in 5th overall, and Add to Cart in 6th overall. And they'll be back tomorrow in the bottom 24. Great racing. 5 heats to go before freestyle on a Saturday night. Up next, match number 4. Dim Sum FPV, just happy to be here. Ace, Salad, Houdini, and Timster, you're up. On deck, heat number 5, match number 5. Wilf, Yui, Wep, Prop FPV, Kestrel, Falco FPV, and Fix. And in the hole, match number 6. Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz. So in this group, Dim Sum's already got the 2 wins, looking for your 2 best finishes. Regardless, Dim Sum FPV is going to move on. Second, third, and fourth are extremely close, only separated by 1 point. Second right now is Houdini with a second and a fifth. Third is Just Happy to Be Here with a sixth and a second. You can see the difference in the 1 point there. And Timster in fourth with a third and a fourth. But Salad's in fifth with a third and a sixth. Ace is in sixth with a fifth and a fourth. So first has been decided. Second and third up for grabs here in match number 4.
Righto, good to see the pilots moving quick. A few more races to get through before freestyle tonight, as Scully said. Righto, pilots, give me a big hell yeah when you're ready. Looking good, let's go.
Let's do it to it. Last run of the night for the group. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the Tone in less than 5. A little bit of a staggered start there, of course, to reduce the risk of any contact, and we are underway. Your whole shot going to Dim Sum FPV. Again, he's already got 2 wins. He's going to try and lead this field around as he crashes out inside of the Australian Army tent. Not the worst for him. He's already moving on. Looks like Just Happy to Be Here moving up into the number 1 spot now as he gets by the downed Dim Sum FPV. Here's Just Happy to Be Here from our left to right onto lap number 2. Now we get set to bring the one that just moved, Ace, onto that lead lap, running in the number 2 spot. And here comes Timster running third, but Salad right with them in the number 4 spot. And you got Houdini now sliding up to third. So it's Just Happy to Be Here, Ace, Houdini, Timstar, and Salad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting with 6. Of course, we lost the guy. It's already advancing. And well, now that extra finish point going to help us separate our podium. Just Happy to Be Here now working on lap number 3, the final lap. Ace gets onto the final lap. Here comes Houdini onto that final lap. He's 5 seconds out of second here at the moment. Salad, just about making a pass. Now Salad moves up from 5th into 4th ahead of Timstar.
Go Ace. Some nice tidy lines there into this dive gate to that start finish. Go Ace.
Ace with the win.
A young Townsville local there. A young Nixon.
That is pretty tragic for Just Happy to Be Here. He was running his own race, was well out in front of everyone. And that was absolutely outstanding for Ace. Ace was 6th before we went green. He just pulled up a win. Will it be enough? A 1st and a 4th to put Ace in the top 3. 1 to finish. Here comes Timstar to finish things up in the number 4 spot. That's going to give Timstar a 3rd and a 4th. Salad's got a pair of 3rds. Houdini has a pair of 2nds. So my quick guess is that it's going to be Dim Sum FPV, Houdini, and Salad moving on to our top 24. But that is a quick math. A quick math. We'll await the final tally. That was match 4. Match 5, we're going to you here in just a moment. And my math was wrong. Sometimes I love it when I'm wrong.
Righto, all pilots down. Pilots, retrieve your quads.
So we knew when we went green, a pair of aces, a pair of wins, a pair of firsts for Dim Sum was a guaranteed lock. So he is first overall. Houdini, a pair of seconds. That was a guaranteed lock. That gave him 14 points and second overall. And as we play a little game of poker here, a pair of thirds, a pair of threes does not beat a fifth and a first, or a fourth and a first. A pair of thirds does not beat a fourth and a first. A win, we like to refer to as aces, really pushes you the distance. That last ace, going to ace, who pulls up third overall and will advance to the top 24. Dim Sum first overall, Houdini second overall, Ace third overall, advancing to our top 24. Fourth overall going to go to Just Happy to Be Here, fifth overall to Salad, and sixth overall to Timster. And they'll be back in the bottom 24. And that is match 4 in the books. Up next, match 5. Wilf, Yui, Wep, Prop, FPV, Kestrel, Falco, FPV, and Fix. You're up. On deck, match number 6. Crypto, Davey, FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz. And then in the hole, match number 7, IQ 0, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam, Tam, and Lovers.
Righto, just a reminder, spectators and people who aren't flying that are over age, we do have a bar up there that you can go purchase some beverages.
That is right. It's at the south end by Mantis FPV under the big tree. And I know a lot of pilots are ready to pop a top for freestyle tonight, myself included. My shirt says pilot. So hopefully they stick around.
Nothing better than a kick back, relax with a beer and watch the freestyle shenanigans that's going to come up after we finish these eliminations. Righto, pilots ready to go.
We are going green on this one. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. As we go green on this one, Wilf has a pair of wins. He's a guaranteed lock. Yui, Wep, and Kestrel are tied with a second and a third, but within reach for the rest of the field here. As we saw, anything can happen, especially if you pull up a win like we just saw Ace do moments ago. Wilf is already well out in front again. He's the guy with the guaranteed lock right now. Prop FPV up into second. Yui, Wep, running third. And we just lost Wilf, but it doesn't matter, except, well, could be some great news here. Extra points for the win. Here comes Yui, Wep, and Prop FPV. Prop FPV getting ahead of Yui, Wep, making a pass right before the dive gate onto lap number 2. And they are 1 and 2. Here comes third, left to right. That's Kestrel onto lap number 2. As we are still chasing down Prop FPV. It looked like Yui, Wep gone just in front of Prop FPV. Now Prop FPV loosey-goosey. Yui, Wep 2 gates ahead. Yui, Wep into the Army tent. Now Prop FPV into the Army tent. It's Yui, Wep, Prop FPV, and Kestrel about to go into that Army tent. Onto lap number 3 we go. One more lap to go for your leader, Yui, Wep, and Prop FPV right behind him by 2 gates. They're coming to the corkscrew. Now Prop FPV just ahead of Yui, Wep. This is for the win of this race right here. Now, Prop FPV had a 4th and a 5th. That win could put him on to our podium, but Yui, Wep back up to the lead, and we just lost Prop FPV. Yui, Wep breathing a sigh of relief as he comes up on some lap traffic. Don't worry about it, Yui, Wep. You got this one across the line with the win, Yui, Wep right there. Kestrel catches up now, gets by the down Prop FPV just ahead of the Australian Army tent. And Kestrel up into the number 2 spot here on lap number 3. Just going to finish things up because he's not the last one in the air. Falco FPV is a lap back, but Kestrel needs to finish. Kestrel will. Kestrel pulls up second here in this round right here. And so I think that is going to decide it right there for Yui Wep and Kestrel. Now, Wilf obviously got the win with a pair of firsts as his 2 best finishes. Yui Wep now with a first and a second, and that is going to put him up on the moving up in our top 3 and second overall. And Kestrel getting a pair of seconds, and that is going to move him up in our top 24 as well. But the racing isn't done here in this heat, and of course the racing isn't done for bottom 3 in match 5. And so Falco going to now finish things up. Qualifying 49th, getting the bump up into our top 48. And now going to venture into the bottom 24 tomorrow. Using that time to finish up those lines. Looks beautiful. Those big stadium lights shining down on our racing track that is soon to become a freestyle track in about 3 races.
Oh, just keeps it in. Keeps it in the track. Really got caught up on the scaffolding.
Well, it's going to be a third in round number 3 for Falco FPV, finishing up 4th overall with a 3rd and a 4th. In the matchup, Prop FPV 5th overall and Fix 6th overall. So we will see Falco FPV, Fix, and Prop FPV tomorrow in our bottom 24 as we advance Wilf, Yui Wep, and Kestrel to our top 24 tomorrow. Biggest mover in that one overall was Kestrel, 31st in qualifying, and now within our top 24. 3 to go before freestyle. Match number 6 is where we're at. Crypto, Davey FPV, Third Eye, J-Web, Flying Dutch, and Chiz, you're up. On deck, match number 7, IQ 0, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam Tam, and Lovers. Meeting in the hole, match number 8, Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken are 3 away. So many have tried to replace your buddy Scully. Very hard to do, and you can almost do it tonight with a soundboard, at least for these setups, where I'm like, well, we've already got 2 wins. This guarantees X-Pilot to advance. In this next matchup, there are no guarantees. Crypto has a win and a 4th. He's 2nd overall. Davey FPV has a 1st and a 2nd. He's so far your leader in this group. J Webb has a 2nd and a 3rd, right now ranked in 3rd. Flying Dutch has a 3rd and a 5th, right now ranked in 4th. Chiz has a 4th to work with. And Third Eye has a 6th to work with. And what that means, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, totally undecided here in match number 6. Now, huge advantage to Davey, FPV, and Crypto. They're your 2 highest seeds in the match, and they each have wins. So good chance one of those 2 will be 1st overall. But we're taking the top 3 to our top 24 tomorrow. Bottom 3 go to our bottom or mid 24 tomorrow. Still inside the top 48. Still a chance to win some prizes, maybe some cash.
It looks like all pilots are ready. Is that correct? All right, let's go.
Let's get it going on like Donkey Kong all night long. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Another clean start here for this field. Anyone's game. Davey FPV, first one to start. Crypto in 2nd. They're the ones with the 2 wins. It's Davey, then Crypto, 1 and 2. And of course, watching the rest of our field here, J Webb, Flying Dutch, Third Eye, Chiz. Your unofficial running order here at the start as we watch Davey FPV leading, but Crypto's got a little bit of company. There's Davey FPV onto lap number 2. Here comes Crypto, and running right with them was Jay Webb, who is up a weight class right there. Now it's going to be Third Eye up into third. We lost Jay Webb. Now we get Chiz across the line onto lap number 2 in the number 4 spot. We get Jay Webb back up. He's in 5th, and we lost 1. Everyone working on lap number 2. Davey FPV is off to our left-hand side. On to lap number 3 we go. Here comes Crypto, still running second, flying through his OSD on his first-person view screen. Third Eye has now worked his way up into third. He gets on to lap number 3 as well. And we have a battle here for 4th and 5th between Chiz and Jay Webb. They're only separated by now just 2 gates of the tower.
Davey and Crypto, neck and neck here.
And Crypto just about made the pass. Davey FPV and Crypto finishing up 1 and 2.
Even
and
with
so
that OSD overlay.
That is going to guarantee them the advance. Now we look to Jay Webb. Does he get a second and a third? There's Jay Webb across the line in third here in this heat. And that might be good enough for him to be third overall. Propaganda X and yeah, Crypto flexing with the OSD laps. Thought he was trying to make a last-minute setting mid-race, mid-heat. And results come in. Winner overall, Davey FPV with 2 wins. Crypto second overall with a first and a second. And Jay Webb third overall with a second and a third. They advance to your top 24. And into our mid-24, we take 4th overall, Flying Dutch, 5th overall, Chiz, and 6th overall, Third Eye. 2 matches to go. I feel like the excitement is increased here, Scotty, with the blade-to-blade racing.
I think it has. As the days progress, the racing action's getting tighter and tighter as we head through these eliminations.
2 to go. Match 7. IQ 0, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, and Sam Tam, along with Lovers. They're getting sent to fly. They're up now. And on deck, match number 8 with Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken. With Freestyle in the hole.
That's right, Scully. Freestyle will be straight up after this. We might have a very short intermission. Close out this live stream. Get the pilots all prepped for freestyle, Beast class, X class, freestyle, and 5-inch.
I'm going right to the bar after this.
I bet.
I'm stoked. That's the on-site bar under the tree. No mad cats for me. I'm a little scared. Well, last time this group raced, IQ 0, highest seed in this heat, 3rd overall in seeding, got 2 wins. So he's a guaranteed lock to advance. Second right now is Nighthawk with a second and a third. Third right now is Robo with a second and a 5th. But we are well within reach with Marzi with a 3rd and a 4th. Sam Tam is 5th with a 4th and a 6th, but chance to redeem, and Lovers with a 5th and a 6th. Anything could happen. Round 3 for match 7.
Righto, looks like we have all pilots back. I see goggles on. Confirmation all pilots are ready to go. Yes, let's do it.
More exciting drone racing on a Saturday night. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the Tone in less than 5.
Oh, midair there straight away. Nighthawk running up the back of, I don't know.
Well, we're going to finish the race, and if we have to review it, we will.
I don't think we need to. It was after the whole shot.
So, of course, IQ 0, 2 wins, your highest seed. He's already on lap number 2. As we continue watching the rest of the field, here comes Marzi and Robo. It's Robo just ahead of Marzi, though, by 2 seconds. The second, third, we just lost Marzi. We got Sam Tam now moving up into third, getting by the downed Marzi. There's a 19.8 for IQ 0. And a 17.97 for IQ 0. Fastest lap ever posted on this track. We broke the 18s when it didn't matter. He already had his 2 wins. 2 to go for Robo, still running second. 2 to go for Robo, still running second. Sam Tam running third, getting on to lap number 3. And there is Robo finishing up in second. That's going to give Robo a pair of seconds. I think that's going to be good enough for Robo to move on. Sam Tam going to pull up third. That's a third and a fourth. Not sure if that's going to help, as Marzi has a third and a fourth and was qualified higher. But, of course, it comes down to these final finish points to be tabulated in the spreadsheet. And we are going to be reviewing the start of the race as well. Is it in the handbook or the rule book? Handbook or the rule book about the false start? Where should I look? Rule book? There's a hole shot. So, hole shot. Contact occurs between 2 or more aircraft before either of the aircraft cross the hole shot obstacle. Contact immediately results in 1 or more of the aircraft unable to continue the race. So, it doesn't say where they crash. It's contact before either cross the hole shot obstacle. That is what we're reviewing right now. Now, other rules say the contact results in a crash before, but in the rule book, it's contact before. Doesn't matter where they crash. And timing says that is before the start-finish gate. And line of sight, you can see Nighthawk crashing into someone. Was it IQ 0? I'm not sure. You can see in the line of sight video, that is before the whole shot gate. And so in the rules, black and white, that one is run again. Contact occurs between 2 or more aircraft before either of the aircraft cross the whole shot obstacle. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's 2 parts to the rule. Contact immediately results in 1 or more of the aircraft unable to continue the race. So yeah, that meets it. Whereas just a little, I just want to make sure we understood. Again, some rules it's contact resulting in a crash before the whole shot gate, but in these rules it's contact before the whole shot gate, resulting in an aircraft unable to continue the race. And as we look at that replay, Nighthawk on the ground, so results are scrumped on that last one. So that means that 1797 didn't happen either, guys. I'm sorry if you DVR'd it. If you DVR'd it, I need you right now to delete that 1797 off your SD card. It did not happen. So that means match 7, you are on deck. IQ Zero, Nighthawk, Robo, Marzi, Sam Tam, and Lovers. Whole shot happening on that one. We are rerunning it. But up first will be Ironoid, JD, Gecko, Launch FPV, Bear, and Bin Chicken.
Righto, looks like we have pilots in the hot seat. Just a couple more to get ready.
In this one, Ironoid has the advantage. He's already moving on. A pair of wins. Right now, Gecko has a strong advantage with a pair of seconds. Right now, Bear's third overall with a third and a fourth. But we have some within reach. Bin Chicken has a fourth and a fifth. Launch FPV has a fifth and a sixth. JD closest to our top 3 with a 6 and a third. It is your 2 best finishes. And someone just asked me, is that last one being run then? The answer is yes. All right, stand by. We are set to go green. Match number 8, second last one of the night. Pilots, arm your quadcopters. We're going live on the Tone in less than 5. Clean start, and so we get set to leave it all on the track. Are we going top 24 or mid 24? We've got a lot to figure out unless you're Ironoid, who's putting on a clinic and a demonstration, who is putting on a crash right there. He goes down about the same spot that Launch FPV goes down. And so we are now changing places all over again. Nothing decided here as the screens are all shuffling around. Here's Ironoid back up, and your leader here after 1. But again, Ironoid has already got 2 wins, so we're not watching him. And so now here comes JD running in the number 2 spot. Here comes Bear running 3rd. And that means Bin Chicken is in 4th. And so Ironoid then back up into 1st. So looking at those points, Ironoid 1st, then JD, then Bear in 3rd, then Bin Chicken. With Ironoid working on lap number 3, JD, Bear, and Bin Chicken working on lap number 2. JD's over to our left-hand side, to the dive, to the checkered. 1 more to go for him. Running in 2nd. Now he's got a 6 and a 3rd. They're already clapping for Ironoid. He gets his 3 in, his last lap at 20.9. But we are watching intently to see how this finishes up here. JD looking to get a 2nd and a 3rd. He's at that dive gate, and that'll give him 2nd here in round number 3. And his 2 best finishes, a 2nd and a 3rd. Here comes Bin Chicken onto lap. Oh, getting it done. That was his. Bin Chicken thinks he has 1 more to go. I kind of concur. There goes Bear across the line, getting to his 3 in. And I believe that's going to put Bear in 3rd. And there is Bin Chicken. We're going to play the tape back on that one. That's going to give us a few seconds to get match 7 ready. And so we look at the screen, and results are official on that one. Bin Chicken gonna pull up 3rd that time around. So that gives him his 2 best finishes, a 3rd and a 4th. Bear getting 4th in that one. That'll give him a 3rd and a 4th. Launch FPV is gonna get 6th. That'll give him a 5th and a 6th. The rerun's gonna be now once we get all 6 pilots ready for that. And so we will put in the official tally on match number 8. Well, results are in now in match number 8. A second and a third to be third overall, JD moving to our top 24. Pair of seconds for Gecko. That's going to put him second overall. And a pair of wins for Ironoid to be first overall. So Ironoid, Gecko, and JD advancing to our top 24. And that is going to be fourth overall Bear, fifth overall Bin Chicken, and sixth overall Launch FPV. They advance to our mid 24. And in match number 8, that means they're advancing about where they qualified, which we have not seen every single matchup as we bring up the big screens. You see they are in order in each of those matches of their qualifying position. So we just took this entire field, which is seeded 1 through 48, and advanced the successful races. We're redoing match 7 to a top 24 and a mid 24. Pilots in match 7, if you want to unplug real quick, we're waiting on Launch FPVs. Got a quad issue. We're waiting on Launch FPV if you want to unplug real quick. So we look at match number 1. Those in the top 24, moving on to the top 24. That happened as well in match number 8. So 1 and 8, how they qualified is how they advanced. Now you look at match number 2. Tumperton was one spot out of the top 24, and he was able to change that destiny. So he goes from 25th to 24th or better tomorrow in brackets. Same sort of situation happening with Aquado qualifying 29th, and now he advances into the top 24. Another big move for Houdini. Look at Houdini, a pair of seconds in match number 4. Qualifying 37th, he advances to the top 24. Over in match number 5, Falco moving up a couple of positions. 7 or more, 31st into the top 24. Jay Webb moving up a weight class as well. 26 in qualifying, advancing here through this elimination stage to the top 24. And so one match to be decided, and that is match number 7. So this is match number 7 before we go to freestyle. And again, we were just in a holding pattern for Launch FPV. Sorry, not Launch, Lovers. Lovers. We were looking for Lovers FPV. This is the rerun. So we were waiting for Lovers. Is that Lovers? Is that Lovers? Where's Lovers? So listen to the voice from the speakers not in your head. Unplug your quads or burn LiPo for the next 4 minutes. I don't care. We are not starting. We are waiting for Lovers. We're waiting for Lovers. We'll be back after a few words from these sponsors. We're waiting for love. And those pilots out there are looking for love in all the wrong places.
Meet Tina. Tina is a tester, which unfortunately is exactly what it sounds like. Good thing Tina is not a sharer. How do you mission?
Yeah. Righto, guys. Since we're running over time, we're running out of time for freestyle. So we need Flux and Phoenix to get your X-Class stuff ready. You will be the first freestyle guys battling it out with your X-Class drones. Flux and Phoenix. Right, and that'll be Buckets and Wedge on X-Class straight after Flux and Phoenix for the X-Class freestyle.
90 seconds. Lovers, 90 seconds. And we're going to start grinning people up here. "60 seconds, 1 minute, lovers."
Launch FPV. You were going to help me with the DJI freestyle. If you can come up with your gear, we'll get that sorted out as quick as possible so we got no hiccups.
15 seconds.
That is launch FPV. Launch is gone. Oh, he's lost his free motors I was giving him for his help. Bum bum.
Time has expired. So I look
Ethan
down.
FPV. Sorry, Scarlett. Ethan FPV. Are you still in the building?
Yeah, he is over there.
Would you be interested in helping us with the DJI feed? There'll be a set of motors in it for you.
Lovers, we're starting to power up on the line. One of 5 pilots walking back to the flight line. Two of 5. 3 of 5. 4 of 5. 5 of 5 pilots. As we look down to Lovers, he is now standing up. Looks like he's strapping a pack in. Lovers, you're going to need one of your travel mates to run that quad to the line. We don't have time for you to walk out and walk back. Plug your battery in, send a runner for real. Technically, I'm not the race director, right? We're just not following my direction. Ah. We might be doing a launch sequence soon as he clears the track. Well, you can't launch him. He's on the track. The old last-minute adjustment. Sounds like my air conditioner at the hotel. Well, last time this group ran, it was a hole shot. It was a rerun. Points-wise, IQ 0 has a pair of wins. His fastest lap on the track, a 19 and change, because that 17.97 doesn't exist now. Let's go green, pilots. We got all 6. Arm your quadcopters. Live on the tone in less than 5. We are racing 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Match number 7, round number 3. IQ 0, your leader. He's already got 2 wins. It's already been decided, and he's going to try and post another 17-second run to put them on their feet here tonight. Everyone else grinding out for position. So far, Nighthawk has a 2nd and a 3rd, and Robo closest to him with a 2nd and a 5th. As those opening laps coming in for IQ 0, 19.3. Your leader well out in front. Here comes Nighthawk onto lap number 2 and the number 2 spot. Next across along is going to be Sam Tam, running in the number 3 spot. And will it be worth the wait for Lovers? He gets on to lap number 2 as well. 18.82 the last time around for IQ 0, which is now the 4th fastest lap here on the track. And he is trying to go full send or redeem that 17.9 from earlier ago. Nighthawk almost connecting with IQ 0 as IQ 0 finishes lap number 3. Nighthawk goes on to lap number 3. Solid in the number 2 spot. Here comes Sam Tam from our left to right onto the 3rd and final lap as well. Running in the number 3 spot. And now that ringer dinger was Nighthawk at the middle of the course. He's able to recover. Over to the Australian Army tent, we take him. Still solid in the number 2 spot. He has about a 7-gate advantage over Sam Tam in 3rd. Still with Lovers working on lap number 2. Nighthawk gets this one on lock, finishing up in the number 2 spot. And here comes Sam Tam across the line in 3rd. And on to lap 3, we take Lovers. In 4th, it's a solid 4th. And then he will finish up the lap, getting that track time and getting ready for tomorrow, his battle in the mid-24. So points coming in. IQ 0, a pair of wins. And you know what, Timmy, let's do it. Let's give IQ 0 that 17.97 back. Can we do that? I think we have the authority. 17.97, fastest lap on the track. Second overall, gonna go to Nighthawk. A pair of seconds to advance to our top 24, and 3rd in that group. A 2nd and a 5th for Robo to advance to the top 24, which means 4th overall is gonna be Marzi. going to our mid 24 along with Sam Tam and Lovers. And by the grace of all things holy, that concludes racing for tonight. Freestyle continues, and we pick up with more elimination brackets tomorrow featuring Beast Class, X Class, your bottom 24, your mid 24, and your top 24 on Championship Sunday here at the 2023 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. On behalf of our entire cast and crew, we want to thank you for the pleasure of your company, but don't go anywhere. Freestyle is coming up next.
Hello.
Righto, the 5-inch pilots too. Can you get your gear ready and make your way up to the director's tent for some instruction?